Hello minasan, Hikiyami Moriko desu, and welcome to another Granblue Fantasy Guild Wars stream. So this is the island the rumors to speak of, yeah, that's right, Burn. We've been here for many years, we know how it works. Let's just go straight into farming, shall we? So this is our classic bi-monthly, I guess, or whatever time they decide to make Guild Wars. It's like 2 or 3 months every 2 or 3 months, right? So we're gonna switch to semi-auto because this is like a full auto composition. So it should work out of the box. I think this time I forgot to upload my setup previous to Guild Wars. For some reason I just forgot about it. I've been really busy with stuff, right? So I just forgot to upload my setup. I'm probably gonna do it after this stream, which... Oh, wait. Damn it. I shouldn't have done that, wait. I'm gonna switch to semi. It should work even without the MC doing anything. I'm gonna show it again. Hello Han Solo, thank you for coming to the stream. I won't be able to say, look, it's okay, I understand this is off time a stream. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream, so you can come anytime you want during that time. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this for a while, so it should work like out of the box. It's mostly just skill damage, right? Yeah, I think I don't even need the full burst. Well, I don't need the full burst a little bit. Yeah, so it's pretty much standard 12 hours. That's right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours of this exact same thing. I'm just gonna be doing this exact same thing for that long. I think I'm gonna take like 2 breaks during that time because I have to have breakfast and then I have to have lunch during that time. But otherwise, I'm just gonna be playing Granblue Fantasy non-stop. Dude, when I come back from school, I'm hopping on. Thank you, I appreciate it. So yeah, it's gonna be like playing from now to 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. Then I'm gonna have breakfast at 7. So I'm gonna be gone from 7 to 8, like 1 hour, I think, probably. Because I have to feed my dogs, I have to have breakfast. And then I will come back and I will play like for another 5 hours. Then I'm gonna have a small break and I'm gonna play again. It's gonna be like that. This is the usual every 2 months this event in game happens and I have to play a lot for 1 day. So as long as my schedule lines up, I'm just gonna be doing this. I was thinking maybe I should like edit my... Well, I don't think I can edit my OTK while I'm streaming because I have to record it, but man, it's such a shame because usually it gets a lot of views when I upload my setup for OTK, but I just forgot to do it for some unknown reason. I have 6 minutes before I go to school. It's okay. Don't forget to have breakfast. I don't know if you guys have breakfast before going to school. A lot of people don't have breakfast. Did you have like coffee or stuff like that? I do like having like a full breakfast, not just like coffee or something like that. A lot of people don't even have coffee in the morning. Wait, it didn't die? I picked the wrong summon. Okay, that's why it didn't die. So I forgot to favorite the meat. I'm the chief. It's lunch. Oh, it's lunch. Oh, it's 1 p.m. My bad. Yeah, it's. I just woke up. Okay, I slept for 3 hours and I just woke up and I'm kind of lost. I forgot about time zones. It's 1 p.m. Oh, you're having lunch. Oh, okay, so you have like some classes, then lunch, then more classes. Well, don't forget to have lunch. I just done an entire ramen cup. Just that, just one ramen cup. At least you have like, I don't know, like juice or something. I don't know. What kind of ramen? Get some sleep. I got 3 hours of sleep. It's usually enough. Like 3 hours of sleep, it's just enough to get me through the day. And don't worry, after I finish this stream, I'm gonna go sleep for sure. There's no way I can do stuff after streaming for 12 hours. Last time I think it was 10 hours of stream. I'm gonna try to do 12 right now. The ideal will be 24 hours, but I think that's impossible. I think I'm gonna be doing a 24-hour stream during my anniversary of Vtubing, but I'm not sure about that. It depends. I don't even know what I would do for like 24 hours. It will be weird, just me standing. I guess I can just play video games, right? Like League of Legends or something, but I'll have to think about it. Remember how I told you in Subsidy Simple Guide, there's two shifts. The first is normal and the second is from... Oh, alright, yeah, like... Okay, yeah, I remember now. Thank you. Okay, so you have lunch, then go to school, then just have the whole, like, round of school, and then you come back. Okay, yeah. It makes sense. Yeah. I mean, aside from going back home in the night, I think it's good. At least you don't have to wake up early, right? That's nice. Some sweet chili ramen. That sounds nice. So you guys can see the number on the top left, like of the screen, like around here. I have to make at least 10k. I think I did 10k last time and it was enough, but I want to do more now. I need to do better. Last time was okay. Okay, I'll have to get ready, so I hope you have fun. Bye, Marie. Thank you for coming, Han Solo. Have fun at school, if that's possible. I hope you enjoy school and take care of yourself. Thank you for coming. I'll just be here farming a lot of meat. See you later. I guess it should take me around 10 hours. It was last time. I think it was 10 hours to get. It's like playing slowly, like I'm playing slowly because I could be like refreshing like a madman, but I don't want to. Because eventually I'm gonna run out of Huang Long summons, and that's gonna stop my progress a little bit. But also, if I remember correctly, last time my problem was also that I ran out of things to say during the stream because I was streaming for 10 hours. So I think I'm gonna use the breakfast break and the lunch break to think of ideas to talk about. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be here, like playing in silence. There might be a moment I just decide to mute myself and just play without talking because I don't think I can talk full 12 hours non-stop. I just played like before going to bed yesterday, so like 6 hours ago. I played Hello Charlotte, Haven's Gate, I think it's called the game, Haven's Gate. And I think it's the worst of them all. Like, I think it's a kind of lazy game. The story is really good as usual, right? That's no problem with that. But it was a very lazy game. It's just a visual novel with nice illustrations, but that's it, right? Uh, I really like the story. I really like the girl character with a name I can't seem to. Henrietta, right? Yeah, Henrietta. Uh, I know I'm gonna regret that, but I always like the crazy ones. There's nothing I can do. I'm already out of topics of conversation. Well, I have some, but I want to save them for later. I just been reading a lot about the Unity situation, and I know I think Unity like kinda backtrack, but I don't think you can really backtrack about these kind of things, right? I don't think you can backtrack from like betraying the whole indie game community. And this is the only community I'm in and that I really care about, so I'm also kind of mad at Unity. Like, not kind of, just really mad at Unity. And just the only thing I don't like is just people are trying to jump into Godot, but I also don't trust. I don't trust Godot with stuff. I don't think the people at Godot are like necessarily bad or evil or anything like that, but I don't like the engine. I don't like the. If you go to the Godot website, I think you can see the people, the partners of like the people that donate to Godot. And there's some shady organizations there. So I wouldn't fully trust Godot. It's like switching from YouTube to Twitch, right? Both of them are kind of shady, but you have to choose between like one evil or the other. But I think people are just like eager to jump the gun into Unity, into Godot. I mean, that it may be worse, right? So there was like a really lot of like crazy people making videos about how you should make your own video game engine. It's like no one's gonna make, like, excluding like 2 or 3 big companies. I don't think anyone should make their game engine. Making games with a pre-existing game engine is already complicated for indie developers. I don't think you should be expecting people to do a game engine. Like, yeah, it would be really cool. Like, if you're planning to be a long-term game developer and have a team and just do this for the rest of your life, and you have the technical knowledge and you want to suffer a lot, yeah, you should make your own game engine, but you have to like live with your own limitations of what you can do, right? It will be cool. Your games will be really unique. You own everything you do 100%. But that's not the point, right? You will be like regressing the game developing industry like 20 years. So what I hope from this situation, it's like the best case scenario. It's just like Unity bankrupts somehow. They lose the whatever rights they have to the Unity like environment. Somehow it becomes like public use or something like that, or someone nice gets the license or something, and everyone can use Unity freely because Unity is it's called Unity, for God's sake, right? It's for the people, by the people, and now it's lost forever. I know a lot of people are just like taking their plugins and stuff from the store because they don't want to support Unity, even if it means they are losing money themselves. They just don't want to support Unity. It's really nice. It's been 15 minutes and I just want to go back to sleep. I think this always happens with these streams, right? I'm very sleepy because I just woke up. And I'm just doing this like mechanically. But then after like 1 or 2 hours of doing this, I kind of wake up and have a, like 2 hours of good energy. But then after that, I get very, very, very sleepy. and then I get energy again. And this goes like, I'm tired, I have energy, I'm tired. Until I actually go to sleep at the end of the stream. I don't know if it's gonna be like 12-hour stream, because at some point I'm gonna get enough meat. So what I'm gonna do after that, it's just... I'm probably gonna do the missions. So I can get the tickets and stuff. And then I'm gonna start like farming Nightmare 19, probably. I don't know if I have an OTK for Nightmare 19. I'm kind of just using the same team from X Plus, probably, I think. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. I didn't even change anything, so I'm not sure about if I'm gonna do it. I at least have to change Huang Long, right? I think I'm gonna change like Huang Long for like Bahamut, and it should be enough damage. Maybe double Bahamut, I don't know. We'll see when the time comes. I think if I upload if I finish this stream in like 12 hours, and then I upload my OTK, it's still gonna get some views, so it's not gonna be a total waste of... I have to remind myself next time to upload it like a week before Guild Wars, so it has time to get views, but like this week has been really crazy for uploading on the channel. Like I've been doing back-to-back Axel Biardoso games and Hello Charlotte games. I guess they are not like Hello Charlotte games. They are like... I forgot the name of the developer. Well, I just be playing Hello Charlotte games, right? So it's like one Hello Charlotte game, one Avidoso game. And I'm finally done with the Avidoso games until Hazor Lesser 3 or whatever else he's planning comes out. So, yeah. My voice might be a little raspy. It's just because I just woke up. Don't worry about it. It's nothing bad's happening. So this is gonna take a good while. I'm seeing the fries on the back of the picture I have, of the background picture I have, and I wish I had fries right now. By the way, did I just got a double golden tyrant back to back? That's really cool. Like if I get enough golden tyrants, this is gonna make the stream a lot shorter, but for me it's okay, right? Like I say 12 hours stream, but it's really like that's the most I'm gonna do. It's not gonna be exactly 12 hours. It's just that's the limit of sorry, the limit of time I have. But in the ideal world, it will be like 10 hours, 8 hours, hopefully. I guess it's okay to do 12 hours if I have like 2 hours of break in between. So it should be okay. I hope people has time to pass by and say hello. Like I understand there's no way people are gonna stay 12 hours with me, right? That's okay. But I really hope people come by and say hello. It's like, oh hello, good luck with your goodbye. Because these streams are really like more for me than... I know that sounds weird, right? But it's just like a way to push myself to do Guild Wars, right? Because I find incredibly hard to sit here and do this for like 12 hours. Just what I used to do before streaming this was like I will just sit down, get something to eat, and like put like a TV show or like YouTube videos, and I will just be watching that for like 10 hours, just playing non-stop. Obviously, if I'm just like focused on playing, I can reload faster, I can make it faster, but it was so annoying to just have to waste time farming meat not doing anything else. Maybe just watching a show, but that's not really doing anything, right? So I think I started streaming Guild Wars like Guild Wars ago. I think it was on June. No, it was not June. It was April. I think it was April. Yeah, there was a Guild Wars in April. I don't remember. And I decided to just like, oh, maybe I'm just gonna stream, right? And I was like, maybe I can stream 12 hours, and that will be really good for the channel. And I remember like no one, I think like one or two people saw that stream, and it was like just me just talking for like 12 hours with people maybe listening, maybe I don't know. There's a lot of people that like to watch my streams but not say anything, which it's okay. I don't mind. But I was just like, by the end of this stream time, I was like, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just gonna keep talking about anything that comes to my mind. Which reminds me, I only have 10 days, 11 days left of this month, and I haven't accomplished a single thing of what I like decided to do at the beginning of the month. I've been doing a lot. I was supposed to not stream or like record games these weeks, but I've been trying to keep up with the channel while working on stuff. But I've been keeping up with the channel just fine. I just don't get as much time to work on stuff. So I don't know if I can deliver on the game I promised at the beginning. I'm gonna try to do something at least, but I don't know I don't know about the quality because it's gonna take me like a full week just to get a decent game. And I still have to work on the anniversary stuff. That comes first, right? I have to work on that first because that's important, right? That's like the top priority of this. That includes the Discord server, of course, and the people been looking forward to it. I've been having a few people trying to like contact me, like in some capacity or like way or another, and they have trouble, right? Because of course I have like a mail that you can mail me things you want to say to me or something like that. It's just like nobody sends emails anymore, right? Except for like jobs or like stuff like that. So I'm definitely gonna get the Discord server running for like the first or second week of October, which is just like in 2 weeks. So you just have to wait 2 more weeks for the Discord server, and hopefully. And I'm working on the updated channel stuff, so it's gonna be new music for the channel, new graphics for the channel, a new model for me. That's a surprise. Another big surprise that I refuse to reveal because I don't even know if I'm gonna finish it, but I hope I finish it. New social media stuff, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna keep my Tumblr up. I don't really get much out of Tumblr, I think. I like seeing pictures of food though, so I'm probably gonna keep it for that. Miskit's another thing. I don't want to force people to make Miskit's account just to follow me because I don't really post anything on Miski. I just say like, hello Miski, goodbye Miski. Like, if I remember to... I scroll through Miski. I use it to see like artists and stuff, but I don't really post anything on Miski, so I think I will just be doing... I think I will just be posting on like YouTube instead, or like just posting straight up to the Discord server instead. Yeah, I have to deal with the death of Twitter in one way or another, so that's the price I have to pay. Also, I will be thinking of a poll to make while I'm playing Granblue Fantasy, right? I like to make polls on the videos, but I don't always find a funny thing or like an interesting thing to ask. So it's hard to do. I have to think them beforehand, like before making the video or stream. But I don't always have time, so that happens, right? I'm also run out of like things to do on the channel because I ran out of Axel Viertoso games. I ran out of Hello Charlotte games. I know I have to play Hello Charlotte Chapter 3 or like Episode 3, but not yet. It's not the time just yet. I'm also done. Sorry, I'm also done with Well, I think I can make just drawing like RPG Maker characters, or like RPG Maker indie game characters stream. But as maybe one Nika stream, I'm gonna be doing a Nika stream in like, which reminds me, I didn't even do my Nika dailies today. Like, I mean, yesterday. No, wait, I did. I don't remember. No, I don't think. I think I didn't play my gachas yet. Like, excluding Granblue Fantasy, of course. I don't think I played my gachas yesterday. Well, I've been having problem logging into, not logging into, just playing Blue Archive. For some reason, the app is really slow. And it's giving me like errors when I try to access things. So I'm not gonna be playing Blue Archive for a few days. I'm not that into Blue Archive, so it's okay. But I really don't want to miss anything from Nikke. So I'm probably gonna be opening Nikke sometime during this stream to play. Of course, you guys are not gonna see it, but I'm just gonna open Nikke and play a little bit. Just my dailies to get things done. Because just the dailies are like 500, 600 crystals on Nikke, so I really don't want to miss that. And probably in like a week, I'm gonna be doing a Nikke stream, hopefully, to make draws for the Nier Automata for 2B. I know I did draws for 2B at the beginning of the event. I didn't get anything. But I'm gonna do some draws before the banner of 2B ends. Hopefully I get a few 2Bs. I can trade for 1, so again, as long as I get 3, I can even get 2, and I think I can trade for 2 more 2Bs, so that will be 4, that will... I don't know if I want to be or A2. That's the hard thing to choose. I think I'm gonna go to B because she's my favorite. But it would be nice to have like one-on-one, but that's the problem with Nikke. These are limited units because of the event, right? It's a collaboration event. And you need 4 copies of each one to make it worth it. Well, that's what I noticed on Nikke. If you don't have 4 copies of a unit, it's not worth it. So as much as you want to be like a collectionist and go for like, oh, 1 of each, but then they are useless, more or less, right? And I don't see a way you can get, because there's no such thing. The spare body selector only lets you select like a specific like set of Nikkes that you can choose from. So I don't think collab units or newer units are on the spare body selector. So even if I get more spare body selectors, it's not for 2B. So you have to get 4 copies while the event is up. Obviously, they want to make you waste money on the game, which I'm not gonna do. So as much as I want to get, hopefully I get 1A2 while I'm drawing for 2B. Which I don't know if it's possible, because I think they are like banner exclusive, because they make that on purpose so you don't get both of them. But hopefully I get 1A2 while drawing for 2B. And I get like 4 2Bs and 1A2. That should be like the ideal world. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but then again, I got 3 Anises last time. I got lucky, and this time one of my friends on my Discord server of like Granblue Fantasy, they got 3 2Bs in 1 draw. Like, that was crazy, amazing luck, right? Hopefully I can get 3 2Bs in like my 100 draws that I'm gonna use. I think I can get 100 draws. Like, they give you like 20 premium draws just from playing the event. And I'm trying to progress to the towers, to the story, to get as much crystals as I can. Hopefully I get like 100 draws. And I should be like Gucci to go. Hopefully, I think I need like 180 to double spark to secure like a full 2B. Because that will be nice, because I'm already stuck at the level cap because I can keep leveling up Nikkes. I like the Hello Kitty units, they're kinda cute. So if I get 4 2Bs, I can definitely keep leveling up my units, I can progress to the game. I noticed that I had to replace Anis. As much as I love Anis, like the regular SR Anis, It seems like a 1-star blank is stronger than a 2-star Anise, so I had to replace her, and I only have one Anise in my team now. But my team is stuck at the level cap now, so if I get another to be, I can level her up to 200. I think it's the level cap. So I can progress more through the story, I can get more crystals, I can get more stuff, blah blah blah, you know. I've been having amazing progress on the Pilgrim Tower. I only have 2 Pilgrims, so what I'm thinking is if I can keep progressing at this pace through the Pilgrim Tower with just 2 Nikes, I can get enough like Pilgrim mold to get another one. And worst case scenario, I just get a duplicate of Rapunzel or like the other one, I forgot the name. Which is not ideal because I want a new character, right? But even if I get a duplicate, I can just uncap it and keep progressing with the power from the uncap until I get another. I think it's gonna be like a hard cap where I cannot progress because I need at least 3 Nikes to make a full burst. Hopefully I get really lucky with the mold and I get a new unit instead of a duplicate. Noel, I think it's called Noel, right? The other one. I just hope I don't get a Noel duplicate. That will be the worst case scenario. Which is probably what I'm gonna get because I have really bad luck. So I have about 1k right now. Almost 1k. So yeah, I'm gonna have like 2k per hour. So it should be 5 hours of a stream. At this pace, it should be 5 hours of a stream, right? So I have 1k now, yeah, because I'm getting lucky with the Golden Tyrants. This all depends on the Golden Tyrant proc. It should be 5 hours. I think I said the same thing last time. It should be 5 hours, right? So I'm gonna play, right now it's 3:30 AM here. So I'm gonna be playing up to 7 AM, so 4 more hours, more or less. Then I'm gonna take a break of 1 hour so I can have breakfast and I can give my dogs breakfast and I can take out the trash because I have real life things I have to do sometimes. So I'm gonna take 1 hour of break because I'm definitely gonna need that. And then I'm gonna come back and then I'm gonna play maybe 7, 8. Then I'm gonna play for 3 hours. Then I'm gonna have another break of like 20 minutes to have lunch. And then I'm gonna play another like 3-4 hours. And hopefully that's gonna be... Should be 10 hours of content, about 20k meat? Probably. There's no way in hell I can use that much meat. And I know there's people that farm a lot more meat than that. I'm just dealing with my laziness. I'm just dealing with my gaijin ping. I'm probably gonna end up using like 10k meat. Probably. 10k. Actually, I've been thinking I should do like 10k. And then farm up. Like use all the meat and then I farm another 10k. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna farm 10k. And then I'm gonna switch to using the meat instead of farming more. Because I can just farm more meat during the interlude later. And I can make a lot more honors during the preliminaries, right? Yeah, I think that's the way to go because I also have to make sure my... There's this thing with the people at my crew. They are really good players. They're like stronger than me, but they just don't like to play preliminaries that much. I'm just gonna farm like 100 meters. They never play during preliminaries, so I have to make sure we reach tier A. So I'm just gonna be like getting 10k meat, and then I'm gonna be using as much of the 10k meat I can. And when I feel I reach like the honor threshold needed for tier A, I'm just gonna go back to farming meat, right? The only thing I regret about this is that you don't even get to hear the music. Granblue Fantasy has really good music. But I'm just reloading non-stop. This is the most repetitive stuff you can ever do in your life. Well, I know there's more repetitive stuff in games, right? But honestly, I don't know why, like, there's this thing called, like, DV, like, Dread Barrage, I think it's called the event. And they were supposed to... They made that event specifically to replace, not replace, but just like to make less Guild Wars, because they know doing this 6 times every year it's dumb, but it's the main event of the game, right? This game is based around this. This is what everybody in the game, quote unquote, likes doing. We've been doing this for like 10 years, 9 years, 8 years, depends on how much you've been playing of the game. But everyone hates doing this. Like this is like no brain. Like turn off your brain and just farm thing for hours, just to get a few badges, just to get. Okay, to be fair, I do need the new world quartz. I still need a few Revenant weapons, so I think after this and the next Guild War, I'm gonna be done with Revenant weapons because I don't want to make like Eternal Splendor weapons or whatever that thing is. That's stupid that it serves no purpose to the game. Unless they release a skin, right? I don't want to think about it. So yeah, I know I always say this, but after this year, I'm probably gonna be a little more chill with Granblue Fantasy because I'm gonna be done with most things the game has to offer, excluding really hard raids like Super Ultimate, Ultra Bahamut, and that stuff. I don't have any like Ultima weapon on cap just yet. I don't like that raid. I don't like high difficulty raids. They are boring to do. So I think after after December, I think I'm gonna be done with like all the Eternal Transcendence and all of the Evokers done too. Because I'm doing them as they release. I think I'm just missing right now, I'm just missing Lobelia, I think. So I should be doing... I'm not gonna do Lobelia because I don't have enough sands to make Lobelia, so I'm just gonna... No wait, I do have enough sands. I was thinking I didn't have enough sands because I wanted to save them for... No, wait, I don't. I have to do Hacelia first, right? Because Hacelia is coming next month, I think. And then... like next week, right? I think Hacelia is coming like next week. And then after Hacelia it's coming like... Geisenberger, I think? Yeah, I think they're coming. I need to save for those two because I prefer those two over Lobelia, right? So I'm gonna do Lobelia to the end. Depends on how much sands I can get. I can get another sand from this Guild War, and I have one from the EXO event. So as long as I get to farm another one, that's enough for Hacelia, and then I have to farm another 3 for Lobelia, another 3 for Hamburger, and what are the last ones? The last ones are... I forgot the last ones. The last ones it's Judgment, so it's Gatselia, right? And the Sun, right? Yeah, I need to farm for. So I'm short 12 sands, I think. Yeah, I think I'm short like 12 sands. Well, I'm getting lucky with the Golden Tyrants. Yeah, this year should be enough to get 12 sands, hopefully. Like, I know I can get another one. Like, I'm gonna get 1 sand this Guild War. Then we're gonna have at least one more Guild War this year, so that's another one. and another 2 exo events. So that's another 3 cents. So as long as I can lock my way into 6 more cents this year, I can finish the Evokers and the Eternals Transcendence at the same time. Which, it's gonna make the game kind of boring because I'm just gonna have everything that I need to have. Like, I need to do more like... I don't really care that much about, like, Eternals Transcendence, but I'm sure they're gonna make a skin for that. I hope they make a skin for the Evoker. For the Evoker bingo, so... yeah, that's gonna be... I'm just gonna have to wait because it's gonna be like... I'm gonna finish on like December, and then it's gonna be like 3 months, then it's gonna be anniversary, then they're gonna reveal like Magna 3 and a bunch of new stuff you have to do, new raids. They're probably gonna lower the difficulty on like Ultimate Bahamut and stuff like that, so I can do it like Super Ultra Ultimate Extreme Bahamut. For example, the content they've been releasing lately in Granblue Fantasy, I love Granblue Fantasy, but sometimes their like game decisions are questionable to say the least. Like the Revan's raids, right? Who likes to do Revan's raids? No one likes to do it. The only one I've been doing is like Siete, I think I've been doing. Because of the swords, because of course the swords are broken as heck. I was doing like Diaspora for the katanas, but they got power creep real fast. I know people still use like the Diaspora weapon, but I think Siete swords are just better most of the time. So I decided to just do Siete instead, because Siete you can just like full auto Siete, but you can't full auto Diaspora, right? So you can full auto Mugen, you can... I think you can full auto Mugen actually, right? But you can't full auto Agastia or whatever the name of the dark one is. No one... I haven't even cleared that raid once. No one wants to do the Dark Revan's raid. Doing it by yourself is such a pain in the ass. I don't want to do them, right? If you have to play it manually every time you do a raid, it's not worth it. Cosmos was a waste of like raid. The weapon is useless, the raid is useless. I think no one's doing Cosmos. The same with like Ultimate Bahamut. It's like it's a really good raid. The 5-star Ultima weapons are really cool. I wish I could have more of them, but that raid you have to play manually. I don't like to doing the raid manually. So I'm just not gonna do it until I can like elixir the... not elixir, I'm sorry, pray, like the Ascendant Prayer, the raid. I'm still waiting for the moment I can like just elixir my way through like Belial and Bobs, so I can do the raids like by myself. Because it's such a pain in the ass. Like, I don't like leeching those raids because maybe I can like just int the raid, and I don't like doing that. But also don't like doing it by myself because it's so boring, like having to play manually, because like those raids, like you make a mistake and they just full heal or they fully kill your party and everyone else. The endgame is not fun because it's really grindy, but you can full auto it and you have to play manually with other people, so it's kind of annoying. So yeah, that's what I don't like about the Granblue Fantasy content pipeline, I guess. So hopefully they fix that with Magna 2. I just hope they make Magna 2 really grindy, but like accessible to most people. I'm guessing you have to be at least like rank 200 something to play Magna 2. But you don't have to make the raids like unnecessarily. Like, I think, how is the Eniat, like Eniat raids, like tier? I think that's really good because it's challenging, but not impossible, and you can definitely full auto to some extent. Like you can easily do half of the damage of the raid, even if you're not that strong, and you can just open it and other people will finish it for you. and everybody gets weapons, everybody gets blue cheese and blue chest. I don't know what I'm thinking about cheese. So yeah, I think they have to fix the difficulty of the game. Because don't get me wrong, it's fun doing a hard content once. It's fun doing Belial once. It's fun doing Bob's once. It's really fun doing Super Ultimate Bahamut once. But after you do it once, it's like I had to do it 200 more times, 300 more times. No, thank you. Right? You have to decide if you want to make a gacha grindy game or like an actual RPG with challenging fun battles, right? You can do both because people are gonna get annoyed. Because that's the other thing. To do those raids, you have to play the exact same team as everyone else, the exact same way, and it becomes really boring. There's no room for mistake also, because like you make one mistake, you die, and you ruin everyone else's fun. Like I remember a few months back when I was actually doing like daily diasporas to get the katanas. I think I got like 3 katanas at most. I didn't even complete one. I was doing this raid and we were doing pretty good. It was just like me and 2 other guys trying to complete the raid. And then one guy comes in, just like crashes into the boss, dies doing nothing, and then retreats, and it's like, oh, he just ruined the whole thing for us. And then the raid is lost, everyone leaves, you don't finish it, the host loses the host mats. It's not fun. I'm well on my way to... It's been like, what, 1 hour of a stream? Maybe. And I'm well on my way to... farming too much meat, right? I think 10k it's gonna be really easy to get by. Like, they made changes to the meat dropping stuff, right? I'm gonna speed up my pace a little bit. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get to 10k, and then I'm gonna farm. I'm gonna like consume the meat back to, I don't know. Like, ideally, I will be making 1 million honors today, or 2, maybe. Like, ideally 2. I'm probably gonna be making 100 million honors. And I don't know why to say 1 million. That's nothing. Like 100 million honors today. Ideally 200, and then I can make 100 tomorrow. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, right? This is just like a 1 day. I just make the preliminary stream. I don't stream the fights because well, while I'm doing the fights, I'm mostly playing on my phone because I'm at work, so I cannot stream that. So I'm just taking like the preliminary days off every time to stream. I'm just gonna be making 10k meats, and then I'm gonna go consume the meats, and then I'm gonna make another 10k probably. And that should be enough for all my boxes. Will be like 72 boxes, maybe more. I think I made 82 last time. And I should get my billion honors, of course, no problem. I think I can get enough sunlight shards, sunlight stone shards, to trade for a sunlight stone, because I'm 1 sunlight stone short. That's what I was. That was my problem. I remember now. I need to choose between a sunlight stone to complete the evoker bingo, the evoker on cap bingo anyway, and or a blue paper to complete the... I think I'm gonna go blue paper. I think I'm gonna go blue paper this time, because I think I have a blue paper for Siete, when I was supposed to be doing Siete this time, but I got lazy and I didn't do it. I decided to uncap. Oh no, that's what happens. I decided to uncap like Neo to the full level, right? That's what I decided to do. So I think I'm gonna be doing like 7 this time with the blue paper I get from this time, and the next with the next guild war I'm gonna be doing Vtuber, I think. I think I'm missing Vtuber. At the end I'm gonna be doing 5th, and that will be all of the Eternals done. And then I just have to worry about like maxing level on all of them. But that comes later, right? I don't think I want to waste more badges on blue paper than necessary. Because Sunlight Stones are like really hard to come by unless you're like making paid scamcha. Well, I don't think there's free scamcha, right? You have to pay for scamcha. That's why it's called scamcha. I have like 6 right now. I wanted to uncap my Tyrannosaurus, like Summer Tyrannosaurus, for Water Gear War, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. It's like a 100 supplemental that I don't even know if I'm gonna need. Probably not, because I have grants a lot. So yeah, I'm doing about 2k per hour, like more or less. I know my pace is gonna slow down as I go because I'm just getting tired of this. But I should make 6k before my first break. I should be halfway there before my first break, and I should be done by the second break. Which means after the second break, I can just come back and consume the meat. For like 3 hours before finishing the stream. I don't know if I just should like farm a lot of meat, like unnecessary amounts of meat. The truth is, for the first time in like 10 years, I haven't been playing a lot of Granblue Fantasy this past few weeks because I've been so busy with the channel, with stuff. And I just do my dailies, which is just like the current event dailies, and some like Arcanum stuff, the co-op dailies, the skip function, and then I just stop playing, and then I go play Nikke, and then I go play Blue Archive. And I haven't been playing a lot of those games also. So I'm kind of out of the loop of what I'm supposed to be doing in Granblue Fantasy. So I have to check which Eternal I'm gonna do next, so I can trade the weapons for it. I'm gonna check how much I'm missing from the Sunlight Stone and the blue paper, so I know what to get. I know I don't need an Evolite. I have more than enough Evolites, so there's no need for it. I think I'm missing 1 Evolite, but I will eventually be able to get one from the Xenomilities battles, like probably by the end of the year, hopefully, if I get lucky with the bar. I think I'm halfway there, right? So it should be enough time to get at least 1 more. I'm saving my crystals and my 0 tickets for Halloween because I do believe, I'm 100% sure, quote me on this, that we're gonna get Fire Halloween Narmea after 10 years. So I'm saving for that because I have never sparked on Halloween before because none of the Halloween units catch my interest. I do like Halloween Danwa, but I don't think it's worth a spark, right? So now that they're gonna probably add Naru or someone cute, I'm probably gonna be sparking on Halloween once, and then I'm gonna save all my crystals to spark on the first Christmas banner, and by then I should have like 3 0 tickets, so whatever happens in Christmas and New Year, I'm gonna be golden, right? Because I think I can spark one once at the beginning of Christmas. That's usually the bait banner. Last time it was, well, like 2 years ago it was. Last time was, I don't remember, like the years just mix up in my head at this point, but one time the first banner was Mirin, and the second it was Christmas Anturia, right? I think it was Holiday Anturia. So it's probably the bait banner with a waifu. So I'm probably gonna fall for that again, and I'm gonna get that unit with a spark, and then I can get a discount spark during Christmas, and then I can use my zero ticket during New Year's, maybe. I hope we get a cool New Year's summon. Like it's gonna be Cosmos probably, but I hope she does something cool. I don't like using Belial. I don't like using Bobs. I just reduce them. I don't like the. I do like Bahamut and Lucifer because they are more like classic summons that don't get too gimmicky. But yeah, that's right. I have to uncap my Lucifer too. I think I only have like a 0-star Lucifer. And I think that there's gonna be like a Christmas concert this year on Granblue Fantasy. I can wait for that. Because they are for sure they have two options. They can make the Meg song with like a 3D concert for Meg that I hope they don't make because I don't like Meg. Or they can make the Harbin concert. That will be really, really cool. They are gonna do it because they hate Harbin. But that will be really cool. But they have at least 2 new character songs, but I think one of the songs is gonna be Grimnir, right? Like one of the concerts it's gonna be Grimnir. So the other one has to be Meg, or it has to be the Harbin like crew. Yeah, but I think they're gonna make the stream exactly on Christmas, like 25. But it's gonna be the 25 on Japan, which means it's gonna be the 24 here, I think. So during like New Year, like Christmas Eve, there's gonna be like a Granblue concert, which I wish I could go and experience it live, but there's no way I can go to Japan right now, right? So, well, who knows, right? It's 3 months away. Maybe I can get really lucky in 3 months and I can go there. But I'm okay with experiencing it like on stream. It's cool enough. And I really want to go to sleep. I don't really want to play this game. Well, I don't want to play. That's the thing. As much as I complain, I think every Granblue Fantasy player complains about Guild War and like, oh, it's annoying. I don't want to do it. We do it anyway, right? It's because we need to do it to get rewards, maybe. But there's also something weirdly enjoyable about Guild War. I don't know how to explain it. It's just enjoyable. It's weird. Like, not the fact that I'm doing, like, I remember, like, my crew is not as close as it used to be. I have to admit that, like, over the years, I think I've been, like, 3 years into this crew. Yeah, I think I've been, like, in this crew for, like, 4 or 5 years. And we were really close, but, you know, life gets in the way. I don't blame anyone. We're just, like, really busy with life, everyone. No one really, like, we used to get, like, we used to like get together to play Guild War, and we just be like talking on Discord and just playing the game, having fun, talking about the lore of the game and stuff like that. But I guess it's just life, right? It happens. Life has been really hard for everyone lately, and we just don't get together to play anymore. We barely talk on Discord, like not just like voice chat. We don't even like regular chat anymore during Guild War anyway. And it's kind of sad. I kind of miss those days because one of my favorite parts of like Guild Wars, it's the guild part, you know, the unite and fight. We don't unite anymore, we just fight. And I think that it's weird. I wish I had like a crew that I could like get together and just like roleplay Guild Wars, something like that. I don't know, like not exactly role playing, that's weird. I have never done, and I don't want to do roleplay. I feel that's kind of weird. But yeah, I've been thinking of like switching crews to a new one, but I don't think I'm gonna fit with other people. These people are really cool, and I think I do fit with them a little bit, even if I'm weird. Like, they are very nice people, right? So I don't want to leap just yet. I think it depends on the future of the game, right? If the game gets too long and people just stop playing, I think I'm probably gonna make my own crew or like join someone else's crew. I don't want to make my own crew because you have to spend so much money and resources to make a crew. I don't think it's worth it. So I'm just probably gonna search for like the crew of another person and join. But the thing is, like the crews in Granblue Fantasy, like especially the English-speaking crews, they have so much rules that don't make any sense to me. So I will probably just end up joining like a Japanese crew. Because I always make 1 billion honors, which it's not a lot because I know people do a lot more than that. But it's a good baseline, right? Because if you go into a crew and say like I do 1 billion, people are gonna be like, oh okay, go in. It's like a good minimum to do. I think it's the bare minimum you should be doing anyway. Like I know people don't have infinite time to spend on this game, but if you want all the rewards for yourself, 1 billion is the least you can do to for yourself, right? Not for the crew, but obviously if everyone does like a billion, the crew is gonna benefit massively, right? I'm just gonna give my boys a little rest. I mean, I don't like Elea that much, but she's too strong in the OTK to be removed. Like, maybe I could replace her with Mirin, maybe, I think? Probably, I don't know. But I don't want to risk it now. I'm just gonna keep playing. But I think this is gonna be one of the few guild wars I can actually just use waifus. I usually have to use characters I don't like that much. But I try just to stick to waifus. Or like in this case, like Cinnamon Roll or whatever the name of the other one is. I'm not a fan of Hello Kitty things. They are cute, but not my style. So I don't know the names of the characters. Oh man, I really want to go to sleep right now. Like, I'm just thinking like, oh, I want to go to bed. 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 But it's not gonna happen, right? For this is the fate of the Granblue Fantasy players. It's just pain 24/7. Well, not 24/7, you don't have to play this game 24/7. I know it's a very like time demanding game to play. You have to play like at least 4 hours a day if you want to progress through the game. Because I think when you've been playing this game for as long as I have been, like 8 years playing this game, you can pace yourself better, but I reckon for new players this game can be intimidating. Actually, when people tell me like, should I play Granblue Fantasy? You say no, you should not. Because you have to spend, like, the game has a lot of skip features, that's true. But you have to spend a lot of time playing the game because things get like, oh, I got this new weapon and it's really strong, and like 3 months later it's powered crap beyond recognition and you have to farm something else. So also you have to make the evokers, you have to make the eternals, you have to like manage your gold moons, you have to get your... Even like people say like, oh, you have to get gold moon weapons now for the game to be playable, and I don't agree with that. Like most of the people in my crew has gold, like Half Erish, Kigal, or like the other one like Harrisbay. I don't know how to pronounce those names. But I don't think you need gold moon weapons to progress to the game. Like, they make things easier, yes, but it's not necessary, right? I actually play free to play. I actually have like a Sephiroth grid, but I'm not gonna use it because I think I'm gonna stick to spoons. Because I didn't want to spend bars, because I don't have much bars into Sephiroth. So I'm just gonna wait it. As much as I like Kaguya, I'm not gonna spark for Kaguya, so I'm just gonna wait for the next Guild War to get some Sephiroth tech. Yeah, the Sephiroth tech, it's gonna have to wait. I have 3 more hours to go before my first break, and I can't wait for my first break. I'm just gonna like have breakfast as fast as I can, and then I'm gonna try to sleep like 20 minutes before I come back. This is the absolute. I don't know why I do this to myself. Like, I don't think these streams get like as many viewers as I would like to. It will be different if I had like 20 people. I run out of Huanglongs. God damn it. If I have like 20 people talking with me, I will be just fine. Like, yeah, I can just talk to people while farming. But like just being here by myself, just farming meats, it's kind of annoying. I hate when I'm out of Huanglongs. I don't know why people don't switch all their summons to Huanglongs during Guild War. It's because they hate me, right? That's the reason. Like, imagine if I just waited for all the animations to play and I just listened to the music. It will be a much more enjoyable experience, but I don't know why this game makes amazing animations. They make amazing music, and then you have to skip everything because you have to play really fast. It's just weird to me. Would you even look at that? Someone it's like using their not uncapped Huanglong as a sub summon, like a friend summon. What the hell is wrong with you people? Don't put your uncapped Huanglong as a friend summon. Nobody's gonna use that. It's useless. Guess I'm just gonna kick back and relax a little bit. Oh, sorry about that. I still remember the crab person that decided to. It was a crab, right? It was like streaming farming meat. Just they didn't use the meat; they just farmed the meat the whole time. They farmed like 500k meat during the whole duration of Guild War. It was crazy. It was fun. I don't know why they did it though, but it was fun. That's whoa. Sorry about that. That's all that matters. Is that they decided to have fun with the game. That's the most important thing about Granblue Fantasy. Sorry about the noise. It's just this is a really old chair, so like just like kicking back on the chair just crunches everything. Yeah, there's not a lot to talk about right now about the game. I think the game has been lacking like long-term content for a while. Because yeah, you might be saying, oh yeah, you're doing the evoker on cap run, right? Which yeah, it's not that bad as people make it to be. Like I've been farming evokers for the past like 4 years because you have to remember this evoker on caps took like 3 years to happen. They took 3 whole years to make the evoker on caps. And yeah, it's cool that they come with the evoker gating events, like mini events, that you get more lore about the evokers, and you get the special illustration, and you get the cap. All of it's really cool, but they took too long to make it happen. Haven't seen your stream this early, at least where I'm at. It's 7 a.m. over here. It's 4 a.m. over here. Yeah, I don't usually stream this early in the morning, for me at least. But every 2 months or so, I make this Guild Wars stream thingy. Where I'm just gonna be streaming for like 12 hours. Continuously. I'm probably gonna take like a few small breaks in between, but it's gonna be like 12 hours non-stop stream. Just because the game has this event that you have to play a lot. You have to farm items. You can see I have like 2k, like 2,000 items right now. I need at least 10k, probably 20k. So I'm gonna be doing this for a while today. And yeah, I start early because this event starts at 3 a.m. for me. Like it begins at 3 a.m. So I've been playing since like 3 a.m. 1 hour right now. And it's gonna be a while. Thank you for coming, Rock Benjana. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. And it's kind of weird because I was checking my analytics the other day. I don't want to go into much detail, of course, but a lot of people from different parts of the world see me. Like, I was thinking like everyone was from the USA, right? But they are not, somehow. Which is nice, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of weird that some people are seeing me, like, playing Granblue Fantasy at like 2 a.m. on their time zone. It's weird. It's cool. It's one of the cool things of streaming, I guess. That you can stream to different people in different places. But you will see as I keep playing this thing, doing the same thing over and over, I'm gonna become slower. Like right now it's really slow because I have to manually pick a Huang Long because I run out of friend summons. I need better friends in the game. And in real life too, I guess. Well, I don't have any friends in real life, right? I don't need friends in real life. I just need virtual friends. That's the future of friends, I guess. Well, maybe not, right? Because if you only have like virtual friends, but like the internet goes off or like you don't have data or something, then you just have no friends, I guess. I don't understand one of my dogs. I just don't get her. It's like I have this like comfy bed for dogs, and she just doesn't want to use the bed. She just like laying on the floor. Maybe it's because it's like colder, right? It's really hot lately. Maybe she doesn't want to use the bed because it's too hot. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh, like I was mentioning before, now that I remember, I'm out of things to play. Like I finished all the Avidoso games. I finished all the available for free Hello Charlotte games. So I guess I can always just go back to playing like random indie games, but I've been having trouble finding random indie games to play. I've been meaning to play the... How is that game called? Love Spice? It's that the name of the game? Love Spice? It was a visual novel about like spice guys, like Spice Girls, right? Um, but it was like a murder mystery or something like that. It was really cool. I did one route of the game, but it has copyrighted music, so I didn't do the other ones. But the developer contacted me and told me they removed the copyrighted music from the game, and now I can play the rest of the game. I've been meaning to get back to that game, but I just didn't have time. I'm probably gonna play that next week. Because, you know, this week is just gonna be Granblue Fantasy stuff, right? You know how it goes. This week is just gonna be Granblue Fantasy stuff, which means I only have like 6 days left to finish all my projects for the anniversary. It's gonna be a really rough set of weeks for the channel. Like not for the channel, for me. For the channel, it's gonna be really cool because it's gonna be a lot of new stuff. Sub final here. Hello, Alt. Thank you for coming to the stream. How are you doing? Are you not going to school today? You already went to school today? I don't know how it works. Time is difficult to understand when you are a virtual entity that just wants to play Granblue Fantasy for 12 hours. Yeah, keep the golden tyrants coming, baby. It's gonna be a pain in the ass when I run out of long summons, which is gonna happen like probably right now. I just came back. What did I miss? Nothing really. I just I don't think you can miss anything in this stream because I'm just gonna be doing the same thing, which is doing this same fight for 12 hours. So yeah, you're not really missing anything. As far as conversation goes, I haven't had like anything important to say. I'm just gonna be talking like random nonsense for most of this time. Because the thing is this, if I stop talking, I'm gonna get sleepy. And I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm not gonna play the game, and I'm gonna lose so many points. So, in order to prevent myself from getting sleepy, I'm just gonna be talking a bunch of nonsense, which I hope it's okay with you guys. I was talking just now about the things I'm doing for the channel, which I can't really talk about them because they are surprises, right? I don't want to spoil the surprise. The only thing I think I can spoil is the Discord server, which is gonna be up in like 2 weeks. Hopefully, like 2-3 weeks, it's gonna be the time for the Discord server to be up. And at the same time, I'm gonna be updating a lot of the things on the channel. It's gonna be really cool. Just give me time. I have been doing a lot of things lately, but I haven't finished a single thing, which is a problem because I'm running out of time to finish things. I'm also out of games to play, like indie games to play. So if you guys have ideas of games I could play, that would be nice. Not this week because I'm gonna just be playing Granblue Fantasy this week. You know how it goes? I have to spend all my time for 5 days just playing Granblue Fantasy, right? So this week it's gonna be just Granblue Fantasy and Granblue Fantasy videos. I'm gonna be doing this stream for 12 hours right now. After this game, I'm gonna be uploading 2 short Granblue Fantasy videos that are gonna be my X OTK setup and my Nightmare 90 full auto, like also OTK I think setup. And then I'm just gonna be uploading 1 Granblue Fantasy video each day for 4 days. And when the event finishes, after this event finishes, I'm gonna be streaming Nikke, because I'm just gonna be doing draws for 2B. I think my voice is a little bit raspy, I think, right now, but I just woke up. I just want to go back to sleep, so my voice is okay. I don't think I'm sick anymore. I'm just very, very sleepy. But yeah, I just feel I decided to do too many things at once, and I am probably not gonna finish any of them, which will be really sad because I only have one anniversary a year. Obviously, that's the point of anniversaries, right? Only one a year. Um, Hopefully, I can finish everything in time. It will be nice to finish in time. Because I usually, around this time, since it's my Vtuber anniversary, I just do the general update to the channel, like updated graphics, updated social media. Like I mentioned before, I don't know if I'm gonna keep using Tumblr or Miski because I don't feel particularly attached to any of those. I know I'm not gonna go back to Twitter because it's not Twitter anymore, and from what I heard, it's become even worse, right? Like every day. Like, I was watching a video yesterday, I think, or today. I don't remember. It was yesterday. It's 3 a.m. right now. That they are saying they are gonna start charging people for using X. I don't know if that's true. I watched like 2 videos about that. But like they are gonna ask you for money to use a social network. It's like no thank you. I'm just gonna stay on Miski because I'm following a bunch of artists there, which is really cool. But it's mostly Japanese people, and as much as I like Japanese people, I don't really interact that much with them because my Japanese is not that good. And I feel kind of weird trying to interact with people in Japanese when I'm English speaking, English streaming VTuber. I also don't get well with the VTuber community. We are just like different people, right? I'm not saying I'm better, which I am, but we are just different kind of people. We don't get along together, me and the VTuber, like the like regular VTuber community. So I also don't use Tumblr that much. I just been posting my videos, but I do like seeing pictures of dogs and like food. So I don't think I'm gonna delete my Tumblr just yet. Like maybe I can just keep them, right? Who knows? Maybe they are gonna work out. Maybe they don't. I'm just gonna keep them for a while, but I'm just gonna update my social network, my graphics, my music. I'm just gonna make new music that I've been working on, like a few tracks for the channel, like a new introduction, a new ending, a new BRB, stuff like that. You know, the usual update. I know you guys are new to the channel, but every year or like every 6 months, I make an update for the channel, like update graphics and everything. So I've been thinking about doing it just once a year because doing it every 6 months, it's really taxing. So yeah, I'm gonna make the update on the anniversary and I'm just gonna keep it for a whole year. Hopefully, if I'm still here for next year, I can make a bigger update. But just one day at a time, 1 year at a time, I guess. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Actually, the channel has been doing really well. I don't like talking about the channel analytics and stuff, but it's doing really well, actually. I'm quite happy about that. I've been getting a lot of new subscribers. A lot of views too, a lot of viewers. That's nice. I do appreciate that a lot. But I think I can make it to 500 subscribers by the end of next month if I keep going this way. I know I've been working really hard, like making as much indie games as I can, streaming as much as I can. The anniversary should be it is October 12th. It is. I'm sure of it. It is, yeah. October 12th is the channel anniversary. That's the date of the first upload of the channel. Which I really like. I like my first upload. I know it's really cringe. And I had a bad microphone back then, and I didn't know what I was doing back then. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but I didn't know what I was doing back then. I do appreciate that video. I watch it every year on the anniversary. It just makes like I do appreciate what I've been going through with this thing. Every time I watch that video, I can see my progress right when I see that video. So I'm gonna keep it forever, as cringe as it is. So yeah, we have like 4 weeks, right? No, we have like 3 weeks for the anniversary. Yeah, we have like exactly 3 weeks. A little more than 3 weeks for the anniversary. So I have a lot of work to do those 3 weeks. Which, what? The thing is, I don't want to stop. Like, I've been thinking like, oh, maybe I can just stop uploading videos and just work on the anniversary stuff. But if I stop making videos, if I stop streaming, the channel views are gonna go down. I'm not gonna get new subscribers. And I want something to celebrate. Like, aside from all my progress, aside from like 1,000 videos uploaded, I want to celebrate a milestone during the anniversary. And I want that milestone to be 500 subscribers. I really want to celebrate 500 subscribers during the anniversary. So I'm gonna work hard to work on the update and keep working on the channel at the same time. So we have something to celebrate. Maybe I can get some cake. Well, I don't really like cake, but that's like the celebration food, right? People always celebrate with cake. I'm gonna get a pie, that's better. Since you're streaming for 12 hours, I should mention that in 3 hours I'll go to the gym, so I won't be around for it's okay, don't worry about it. I appreciate the time you can spend with me during these grinding times. It's good that you go to the gym, it's good to exercise. It's even better than playing Granblue Fantasy. So it's good. It's all good. I usually stream this content because otherwise I would not be playing this. Like, if I have to do this by myself, it will be so boring. So I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna stream it so I can just talk to myself and maybe to some people when they come. So I can make this less painful. Can you believe I have to do this like every 2 months? I mean, I don't have to, but I kind of have to. Because the idea was to make 10k meat. I don't know if you can see like right here we have like almost 3k meat. So the idea was to make 10k, but recently they changed a lot of the drop rates from the game. So it's easier to make 10k, which gives me 10k meat, yes, but it doesn't give me as much tokens as it did before. So I need to do more than 10k to keep my... Okay, it's kind of weird, I have to explain, right? So when you kill this enemy, you get tokens that are these things. You know, I got 26 plus 20 portal. I get like 66 per fight, and you get meat, right? So they up the amount of meat you get from each fight, but they don't up the amount of tokens you get. So you get less tokens for the same amount of meat. More or less, I think. So it's not ideal. I think they should balance that thing better, but well, it is what it is. I also been following the Unity stuff that's happening. I was reading that Relogic, I think it's the name of the company, of the studio. The people that made like Terraria, it's Relogic, right? They made donations to Godot and another engine, I forgot, like 100k, 10k. I don't remember how much they donated to each engine, because they want people to have options to not use Unity. And I think Unity is pretty much dead at this point. Like, even if they backtrack everything they did, I think Unity is dead for sure. Because of course they are gonna backtrack, of course they are not gonna implement the monetization. Like, maybe in some other fashion they will do it, but it's too late. People don't trust them anymore. So, I don't think people should be moving to Godot because I don't trust the companies that are supporting Godot before this, right? Because if I do remember correctly, it's been a while, but I do remember one of the companies sponsoring Godot was an online casino, and I think that's sketchy. Because we all know online casinos are just like a step away from monetization and loot boxes and stuff like that. So I wouldn't trust Godot. It's better than Unity right now, I guess. But I wouldn't trust it just yet. You know what you can always trust? You can always trust RPG Maker. It's a good engine, it's really cheap, you can keep your games forever. It's made by Japanese people, even better. Would I trust my life to Japanese people? Yes. Should I? I don't know. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I wish there was no copyright laws, so I could be watching like a show while playing this game, while talking to you guys. But if I put a show right now and the sound gets into the stream, I'm gonna get copyright strike. So that's too bad. Like, I don't know if you guys watched my last video. That was, well, not my last video. My last video was Hello Charlotte, Haven's Gate. The last Axel Villardoso game that was Automagoria. Amazing game, by the way. If you guys haven't watched that video, go and watch it. It's really cool. But during that video, I decided to edit myself because I wasted like 20 minutes in a certain part of the game. Like, I got stuck in a puzzle for like 20 minutes. So I decided to speed up the section of the video, and I decided I'm just gonna put some music over the speed up of the video, and I decided to put the Flash theme from the TV series, but like speed up and with reverb and chorus and like heavily edited version of the song. And for using 7 seconds of a soundtrack, heavily edited to sound different, they got me like a copyright, not a copyright strike, just like the copyright issue. Like, oh, these people is demanding the content of your video because you're using one of their songs for 7 seconds, heavily edited. And I was like, okay, like, that's what I hate about using music. Like, I know I can make really fun stuff when I use music and like assets from other people, but the copyright rules of YouTube are really dumb. Like, they are just really dumb. So that's why I don't do it. I want to spend more time doing my own music, my own like graphics, because that way I know everything I'm doing, it's mine. And actually, I've been thinking that I should spend some time. I think I'm gonna spend some time doing like music, very basic music tracks, and I've been thinking of releasing them for free on itch.io, so people can use them on their games, right? Like, I think that would be really cool. Like, making, hopefully I can make some money out of it, but like making like various music tracks and just like releasing them for free on itch.io. I do want to support the indie game community as much as I can. Obviously, I want to get something out of it too. I'm not a saint by any means, but I think it will be cool. Actually, I have a surprise for you guys that I cannot mention right now, but if you guys look through the comments of my videos, you're gonna know what it is. But it's gonna be really cool. I'm just gonna save it for later because I think it's gonna be better. I'm doing a lot of stuff. gonna be great. But man, it's almost Halloween time. I'm already seeing like a lot of Halloween art, a lot of Halloween posts. People are getting pretty excited this early. Well, I guess it's just 10 days away, right? Well, I know Halloween it's at the end of October, right? But for me, Halloween it's the entire month of October. So I'm gonna try to get into spooky season for next week, hopefully. Like, I don't think this year we're gonna have. Last year I made the Bleach costume, but that's when I was an animated PNG, and it was easier to make a custom. Right now I'm a live 2D model, and it's kind of hard for me. I don't have the ability to make live 2D models properly. It's really complicated. And I don't think I'm gonna be making a Halloween version of me. Maybe I can put a mask on, maybe, but I don't think I'm gonna be doing full cosplay like last year. But I will try to get into Halloween spirit, hopefully, because that's the other thing. My update always overlaps with the Halloween update, so I have to do 2 updates in one, which is gonna be really hard. But I will try to do it. No promises though. I watched your Heaven's Gate video today. Really curious what you thought. Okay, I'm gonna refrain myself from spoiling the video. But I think you can guess from the thumbnail a little bit, right? You can guess a little bit from the, and I know I should play Hello Charlotte chapter episode 3, whatever. It's not gonna happen just yet. I promise I will get Hello Charlotte chapter 3 with my first super chat when I can get super chats. But until then, I'm gonna have to wait. Oh man, I'm getting sleepy. Oh, wait, you mentioned... I mentioned, I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm really sleepy. So in about 2 hours, I think I'm just thinking slowly right now. I gotta remind you guys, I just had 3 hours of sleep yesterday. So I'm really sleepy right now. I'm gonna be slow. Forgive me about that. So I'm gonna be streaming for 3 hours. Then I'm gonna have to take a break. The stream is gonna be up. I'm not gonna turn off the stream. And then I'm gonna go have breakfast. I'm gonna give my dogs breakfast. I'm gonna take the trash out. And then I'm gonna come back to stream. So I'm gonna take like a 1 hour break in 3 hours. And then I'm gonna come back to stream. And then eventually I have to take another break to have lunch. And I'm gonna come back to stream. That's how it works. But yeah, that's something really cool I like about games, is when they make you change your mind about a character that you didn't like, but then you like. I don't remember. I think I remember, but I can quite fully remember the last time this happened. That I was like, oh, I hate this character. And then I played the next part of the game and I was like, oh, I really like this character now. Oh, I remember now. It was on the Kid game, the visual novel Kid. I played the demo version and I didn't really like the cousin character, the cousin. And when I played this more updated version, they switched like a few things of the character. It was better done, and I kind of like him now. I mean, it's still a douchebag, but now he has a reason to be, right? And it tries to be nice sometimes, so you kind of forgive him for being like that. I have seen the developer of Hello Charlotte, Eterain, I think, has other games. I don't know if I should play those games. Like, I really don't know if I should. I want to give. I do like the Hello Charlotte games a lot, but I think I should give chance to other developers too. I also been playing a lot of Abidoso games, which I love, but I feel like I should give the chance to other developers. I haven't spent as much time in the Itch.io mines lately. Again, because I don't have much time, because it's just easier for me to play, like, oh, I'm just gonna play another Abidoso game. I'm just gonna play another Hello Charlotte game. I'm just gonna play Nike, so I don't have to spend time, but part of the point of this channel is just finding new games, right, to play, so I have to do my due diligence sometime this next month. Because I think October is gonna be a really weird month, because with the anniversary stuff and everything, I'm just thinking I'm gonna be streaming a lot. Like, I'm not gonna be doing as much indie games, I'm just gonna be streaming more. And then I'm gonna switch back to indie games as soon as the... Well, I'm gonna be playing a lot of indie games. You know, forget what I said. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna be playing a lot of indie games on the second half of October, because people are gonna be releasing horror games out the wazoo. Like, developers get crazy during Halloween. Like, they just release like 2-3 horror games, visual novels, RPG Maker games. I love RPG Maker horror games. Like 3D walking simulators. Man, I'm gonna be really busy like with all the horror games, because I have to find the obscurest horror games during that time and play them as soon as they come out. Because there's like 3 Halloween game jams. Like, oh man, I'm gonna have to play a lot of games. Like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna be streaming as much, I think. Like, forget what I said. I'm not gonna be streaming as much, but I will try to upload like 2 games every day, which is gonna be crazy. But someone has to keep up with all these horror games, and it has to be me. I'm not gonna play the most mainstream ones. I also have to make my game. Now that I think about it, I also have to finish my game that I haven't even started. I have the concept art for the game. I've been doing the concept art for the game. I've been doing the stories. Like, I've been like sketching up things. I haven't started the development of the game just yet. I should, because it's gonna take like 2 weeks to finish. This is gonna be a more serious game. Again, I hope you guys don't expect too much from me, but it's gonna be a more serious game. It's gonna be short, obviously, because the limitations of time I have. And I want to finish it before Halloween, so I have to make compromises with the length of the game. And good news for everyone, actually. Good news for the game development. I've been having a lot of nightmares lately, because every time I don't get much sleep, and I'm too stressed out with how things are going in life right now, I get a lot of nightmares. So I'm having nightmares every day, like 2 or 3 nightmares every night. And I've been having incredible ideas for horror stories. So it's good. It's not good for my sleep schedule, but it's good for the game developing side. You have to find the silver lining with these things. Oh look, I'm at 3K already. Nice. Wait, I should be at most at 4K. I think I'm a little behind on schedule. Well, I've been slowing down a little bit, so it's okay. I think it's okay. I don't need to farm that hard. So the first thing I do when I wake up from a nightmare is just write it down before I forget, because you know how dreams are, right? You forget about them. So just like wake up and oh, this was a horrible nightmare. I'm just gonna make a story about it. Again, I just hope I get enough time to to work through all of this. Talking about the repairs on the house right now, they should be done next week. So it's gonna be all of this week and all of the next week, and they should be done. So in that week between the finishing of the repairs and the anniversary week, I have to do everything. Like, I have 7 days to finish everything. And that's the week I'm probably not gonna be streaming or uploading as much. Like, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to, like, record indie games beforehand. And I'm just gonna schedule them to be uploaded. And I'm just gonna spend 7 days on hell. Oh man. But can you imagine, like, I remember when you could just, like, play games with no problem. Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna play a game. Now you have to spend hours playing games to have fun with them. I hate Granblue Fantasy as much as I love it. I mean, it's just 1 day every 2 months, so it's not too bad. Maybe one day I'll become an extremely popular Granblue Fantasy VTuber. That will be nice. I don't think that's gonna happen because a lot of, like, big VTubers play Granblue Fantasy just for Guild Wars, just for views, so they keep most of the viewership to them. Yeah, I do play a lot. I've been playing a lot of, like, over the years. Oh, nice. The 2-crown bow. Over the years, I've been playing a lot of Spooktuber games on Halloween time. Like, I think Halloween is my favorite time of the year for indie games because people release the most spooky stuff. Christmas, on the other hand, like, yeah, I think Halloween is gonna be the time of indie games videos, not as much as streaming. But Christmas, I think it's a time to be streaming because on Christmas time people want to have fun and want to chat. And they don't make as much games on Christmas as they do on October. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be making videos on Halloween and streaming on Christmas. Like, not on Christmas Day. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming on Christmas Day. But I'm gonna be streaming a lot during Christmas season. Because, you know, I think this is maybe really sad, but when I was younger, like 10 years ago, maybe? Like, yeah, 10 years ago, what I used to do on Christmas was, like, watch streamers on Christmas Day. Like, I was alone on Christmas Day, like Christmas Eve every year. So I would just get my food and my drink, and I would just sit down and watch entire streams of people just, like, spending time with them on stream because I didn't really have anyone else. So it's fun to think that the years passed by and I became the streamer. It's kind of weird. By the way, if you want to know, they were Japanese streamers, mostly. I don't know, there's something relaxing about the Japanese language. For me, at least. I remember, like 5 years ago, 7 years ago, I was watching a Japanese girl streamer streaming Overwatch when Overwatch was a decent game. Like 7 years ago, 6 years ago. And I was having a lot of fun. I actually had a lot of fun, and I remember thinking to myself, like, in theory, it should be really sad that you have to watch streamers to have fun on Christmas Day instead of spending it with real people, but on practice it was really fun, right? So I guess it was enjoyable somehow. It helped me get through some, like, hard times. I think streamers can be good, but somehow they end up being bad. Like they can be good to society, they can be a good company to people. Parasocial relationships work if you know they are parasocial relationships. I think the problem with parasocial relationships is when you don't know. Well, when some of the parties don't know it's parasocial, that's when the problems happen. So as long as you know what kind of relationship it is with the streamer and it's healthy for both of them, for the viewer and the streamer, I think it's cool. I think there's a lot of like depressed people, including me, out there. So it's good that people can keep each other company in a safe, wholesome way, I think. I don't know what it's wholesome about playing Granblue Fantasy, but you know what I'm talking about. Again, you don't have to listen to me. I'm just rambling because I need to talk about something to be awake. No, wait, I have 3.5k mid. Okay, so it's been 2 hours? Yeah, I'm a little behind schedule. Just a little bit. Like 200 mids behind schedule, but it's all good. I'm out of topics of conversation. This happens a lot in these streams. I also need to rest my voice sometimes, so if I just stop talking, don't worry, I'm still here. I'm just thinking of something to talk about. Unless you hear me like falling into the floor, then I probably just fell asleep. Um, it's fine. I'm not really having fun with real people on Christmas either. In my country, Christmas is more of a religious holiday rather than the festive things, so it's not as exciting. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess Christmas is different. Like I've been told by a few people that Christmas in Japan it's kind of depressing because even though they want to make it festive, people are just too depressed during Christmas in Japan. So I guess it's different in every country, right? The only good thing is the food. I love the food. Yeah, Christmas food it's the best thing. Like I think that's something every culture shares, right? That Christmas food it's delicious food. You won't believe me, well, you probably will believe me, right? But you know what I get for Christmas? Like, I used to get the traditional Christmas food when I was with my family. But since I've been living by myself for a while, my favorite Christmas food is Kentucky Fried Chicken. I do love getting a bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken on Christmas. Because I remember when I was young, I was reading like a magazine about Japanese lifestyle and stuff, and they mentioned that people in Japan like to get Kentucky Fried Chicken or like just fried chicken in general for Christmas. And I was like, that's a weird thing, right? Like fried chicken on Christmas? It's kind of weird. But I tried once and I was like, it's actually a very Christmassy food. I don't know, like just like the mashed potatoes, the chicken. I just love it. It's my favorite Christmas food. And every year since then, I've been getting Kentucky Fried Chicken for Christmas. It's the best. Actually, that's the only time of the year I get Kentucky Fried Chicken. Just it's my special Christmas food. And if I eat it any other time of the year, it's not as special. So you need to learn how to limit yourself. Like, I'm not gonna get a lot of this, so it's more special when I get it. It's worth it. If you want a really special, I don't know if you guys have KFC, but if you want a really special Christmas dinner, you can get fried chicken. I don't know. Ooh. But it's too early to be talking about Christmas. I don't like to get into Christmas like mood until November 1st. Like, as soon as I'm done with Halloween, I switch to Christmas. You will see it like October 31, I'm just Halloween spooky, pumpkins, ghosts, serial killers. Then November 1st, Christmas. It's just Halloween sober, Christmas it's right now I will focus on Halloween. Because I have to be honest, last Halloween was really lame. I wasn't feeling Halloween last time for some reason. I think because of everything that happened in the world, right? Hopefully this Halloween season it's much better than last year. And I can have a lot of Halloween fun. I don't know what my custom should be, like my Vtuber custom should be for this year. Last time was easy because I was too excited about Bleach coming back that I'm just gonna be Ichigo Kurosaki, right? Right now, I don't know. I haven't been watching a lot of anime, to be honest. Like, what was the last anime I watched? Like, I've been watching Bleach, like every week. But I don't think I've been watching any anime. It's just because the animes that have been going out lately, they suck. Like, real bad. I don't know what is a good... I don't think we had good horror movies recently either, like iconic horror movies. I hardly even eat food from a food chain. I went to McDonald's like 3 times in my entire life. Just only 3 times? I'm also from a countryside that there's no food restaurants everywhere. Oh, okay. Well, I used to be from the countryside. It just times changes and like towns become cities, and I guess it's the curse of American people having to eat a lot of fast food chain food. Well, it's cool. I don't recommend having that much like fast food. I don't think it's healthy, but I do enjoy it a lot. I haven't been getting a lot of like fast food lately because it's too expensive, but I used to get it more often, like 3 or 4 years prior to all of this. I used to get like a lot of fast food. Like every week, I will get like 2 times, twice, like 3 times maybe. But yeah, living on the countryside, it's good because I feel it's like the more healthy lifestyle, like more natural, more freedom. But I had to take a 2-hour bus to school, so it was not that cool. And when you move to the city, it's nice, everything is close, but there's too much noise, too much light, too much people. I don't like it. I would like to live in a mountain with Wi-Fi and like fast food delivery. will have to check how much did I actually stream last time, because I want to break my record for longest stream. Like I mentioned before, I want to stream 24 hours during the anniversary. I don't think it's gonna be possible because 24 hours is too much. But I want to make the final stretch to 500 subscribers. So maybe a 24-hour stream will help me. I don't know. Let me check real fast. I hope this doesn't interrupt the stream. Let me check real fast. Last time you streamed for 8 hours and I mean, okay. Man, did you check that out for yourself? Thank you, I do appreciate it. It was 8 hours and 16 minutes. Yeah, that's true. 8 hours, so it wasn't even 10 hours. And before that, how much did I stream? Oh, before that, I streamed for 9 hours and 59 minutes. Yeah, it was 10 hours last time. So I'm gonna do 12 hours this time. For sure. Unless something happens, like if power goes out or my internet fails, it's not my fault. I'm gonna try to make it 12 hours. So it's gonna be 2 more hours. And it's funny because I'm seeing now my videos, and I made that Granblue Fantasy stream after my last Overwatch stream. I don't know if you guys remember that Overwatch. It was less than 1 hour of Overwatch. And I decided like, oh, I'm gonna play Overwatch one more time, just for old time's sake. And I hated every minute of that stream. I think I was complaining the whole stream. I was just complaining about Overwatch. And when I finished the stream, I was like, I'm never gonna play this game again. This sucks. And it was the right choice because just like Unity, just like Twitter, Overwatch is just becoming worse every second. Why do the world has to take everything I love from me? Man, I just love my background image for this stream. It was the perfect choice, like near having a burger. And I wish I could have a burger right now. It is without a doubt my favorite food. It's burgers. Like, I would say pizza, but I do get tired of pizza. Like, I can have pizza like once a week maybe, but I can have as much burgers as needed. Well, my favorite fast food item, right? It's not my favorite food, it's my favorite fast food item. I think from regular foods, I like fried rice. Like, I like the fried rice I make at home. What else? I think that's it. Like, I do eat fried rice a lot because it's cheap, it's delicious. It's rice. You can never go wrong with rice. My diet is 90% rice, I think. Like 80% rice. So it's been 2 hours, and if I take into account the 2 hours I'm gonna take for break, so that's 4 hours, more or less. So I just need to stream for 6, for 8 more. God damn it! I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I think last time I also was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream for 12 hours, and I was like, no, I can't do this. Maybe I can't, maybe I can. I cannot. I don't know. There's only one way to find out. But I mean, as long as people are watching, I'm gonna keep streaming. Yes. You cannot expect results if you don't put the effort into things, right? So, at least I'm gonna try. I'm almost at 4,000 mid. Almost halfway through the mid count. To the bare minimum of mid count. I mean, this will be a better event if you could do different things and not just the same fight every time, right? I know it sometimes changes to the Golden Tyrant, but it's just the same thing. It just gives more rewards. Excuse me if I yawn sometimes. It is the nature of streaming in the morning. Really random, but stuff has been going really good for my game. I managed to make and fix a bunch of stuff, but there's a lot of polishing and remaking needed. That's good, that's good. And no random stuff, you know you're welcome to talk. Everyone is welcome to talk about their games in my chat. So feel free to talk. Whenever you want to talk about your game, feel free to do it. That's really good actually. I'm glad to hear that. It's good that people are having progress. Like I think last time someone also mentioned they're doing really good with their game. So it's good. It's good to see progress. It's good to know things are going well. It's kind of funny that I first planned my game to be something real simple and small. It turned into something a bit too big for it. It usually happens like that, right? Like you start small, but then you want to add more things, and like even in the NTR non game, it was like, oh, this is gonna be just a joke game, and it ended up having like multiple endings and like a secret room. And I know it's not the same thing because it was a joke game, right? But you always want to add more things to the game. And in a perfect world, we will have all the time to add things to our game and all the abilities to add everything. So I'm glad. Just remember to keep the scope like on a reasonable like size. Do you have like a release date window for the game, like October or November next year? Because I want to play it. You know I want to play the game, so I'm not rushing. I just want to know. I just want to schedule ahead of time. Because I've also been like making time to play the Yenatech remake for whenever that comes to. Because last time the game ended, the Yenatech game ended in a cliffhanger of sorts. So I want to know what happens with that game too. Like, you will not believe the amount of unfinished stories I have played. Like a lot of developers just make one game that it's amazing and they never touch it again and they never make another game. It's painful because they are so talented and they just don't do anything anymore. Um, I've actually had another game idea, but I scrapped it early on because it was way too big. Now my main game is bigger. Maybe that's your destiny, making a bigger game. It's your destiny. No small games, just big games. But good thing You're not working with Unity, otherwise it will be painful. I was reading about on Itch.io. I follow a lot of developers on Itch.io. I'm not a robot. I follow a lot of developers on Itch.io, and I was reading some people really not complaining, just like venting about the Unity thing, because they've been working on games for like a year, 2 years, 6 months, and now they don't know if they want to release the game. Because, for example, I was reading a developer note or like update that someone was about to release a game next year, like in January next year, and it was supposed to be like you pay $5 for the base game, and then you pay like $1 for each story update. It's like a visual novel, right? So you end up paying like $10 for the full game, but in parts. But you're gonna be downloading the game a bunch of times, and they're just not gonna make any money because it's Steam, like Unity. I'm sorry, it's gonna take like most of the money. So yeah, that's pretty fucked up. I don't think I'm gonna work with Unity ever again, which is kind of sad because it's one of the few engines I actually knew how to use. I actually also currently my plans are finish the first chapter in very late October or early November, and go on a big hiatus until next year. That's the only things I can guarantee. Overall, I'm expecting all of the chapters be done in 2025, but I can make promises. Well, that's a long window of releases. I mean, it's cool. It's cool to plan ahead, that much ahead of time. You know, it's cool. I can make promises. I understand that it's things change, people change, the times change. We all know the I'm losing interest in what I'm doing thing, so it happens. Yeah, it's nice. I can wait to try the game, at least the first chapter. I think that's one of the reasons I like to like pressure myself with a lot of work, because I think I can do a better job working into something like 8 hours back to back than 1 hour every day. Like, I have to do things in one sitting, otherwise I lost interest or like get bored or get frustrated or anxious. I don't know. I know it's not healthy, but that's how I work. Like, always making the homework 1 hour before school begins. That's what I used to do. It's healthy? I don't think so, but it works. I'm still here. I just don't know what to say. Man, I just really want to go to bed. I don't drink coffee. Like, I don't really drink coffee, so I don't know what I can do to wake myself up. Like, I do drink coffee, but it doesn't help me stay awake or like re-energize or anything. I don't know why people are so obsessed with coffee. Like, oh, I just need to have a bunch of coffee every day. Like, I mean, it's nice to have a cup of coffee once in a while, right? But I don't think it makes a difference in my overall health. I used to drink a lot of green tea. Like when I was in university, I drink like green tea every day, like 5 cups of green tea. But I think I got like too used to the flavor of green tea that I didn't like it anymore. So I stopped drinking green tea. It's just like an acquired taste, I guess. Because it's really bitter, which I like because I like bitter food, but it was too much. Well, the thing is I don't like hot drinks. I think that's the main thing. I don't like hot drinks. Fun fact, the first Hello Charlotte game was also supposed to be a really short game, and it turned into the trilogy with side games and stuff, so perhaps there's still hope for me as well. Yeah, that's how big things begin. With a small idea, a small project, and then it becomes big. And you know, as long as like with the Hello Charlotte games, as long as you put your soul into the game, like your love into the game, it's gonna come out great, and it can be a big thing, right? I mean, not everyone is like destined to be successful and stuff, but I think if you finish your game and you did what you wanted to do with your game, you're successful, right? It's the same thing with everything. Like, am I a successful YouTuber? No, like no, by any means I'm not. But I'm happy with that, with what I have done. So I think it's still worth it to work on it. Getting better every day, just a little bit. So yeah, maybe who knows? Maybe in like 5 years, an up and coming new VTuber, it's gonna be playing your game for the first time. Like I'm also sure when Axel VR does a release a House for Alyssa 1, he didn't think about making sequels, right? But then the game got really popular and he wanted to expand on the lore. And he did part 2. Part 2 did even better. And now it's gonna be a trilogy. In my personal opinion, I think the trilogy, it's the perfect amount of games for horror games. Like making more than 3 games of a series, like mainline games of it's too much. Like 4 games, that's too much. Like you can make a trilogy and maybe side stories and side games and spin-offs, and the 3 is the sweet spot. So I hope we never get to see a House for Alyssa 4. Maybe spin-offs of a House for Alyssa will be nice. I think we already have one spin-off, right? I have only 2 games planned for the series, the main game with all the chapters, and a shorter vision novel as a product of sorts. Afterwards, I don't know, streaming money, hopefully. It will be nice, you never know. Like, you can always put the game, like, for free and accept donations, or, like, just straight up put a fee on the game. It's a valid thing to do. Like, I think if I'm gonna get Hello Charlotte 3, I think I'm gonna get it on Steam. It's available on Steam, I think, right? I think I'm gonna get it on Steam, just so I can have it on Steam. But I'm still gonna like treat it as a itch.io game, if that makes sense. But I don't want to wait too much to play Hello Charlotte 3. So I think what I'm gonna do is after the anniversary, I'm gonna play Hello Charlotte 3. So I don't forget what I played, right? Because I don't know how long it is, and right now I don't have time to spend like 5-6 hours in a game, aside from this stream of Granblue Fantasy. You know, some people think like money is not a good motivation to do things, but I think it's everyone needs money. I think it's cool that people want to make money with their games, with their videos, with their stuff like that. There's no shame on wanting to make money. I think the only problem is when the only thing you want is money, right? Like you don't care about making a game, you don't care about the community, you only want money. That's the problem, but there's nothing wrong with wanting to make money from your projects. So I'm gonna do my best to promote your game so you can swim on money. I'm gonna promote it to my hopefully 500 subscribers. But I'm actually doing really good on subscriber count lately. I've been getting like 1 subscriber every day, which is like solid progress compared to my previous years. Shut up, Cinnamon Roll or whatever your name is. What is the name of that thing? I forgot. Let me check. I want to know the name of that thing. It's called cinnamon roll and pom pom pudding. Oh, it's a pudding. Okay, it's a cinnamon roll and a pudding. Okay. Wait, not this one. This one. Also, get a third Hello Charlotte from itch.io. It's cheaper, and the Steam version only has an additional shorter story from Haven's Gate from Anri's point of view. Or maybe if you want, you can get it on Steam. Well, I will see. If it's cheaper, I'm probably gonna get it from itch.io, but I kind of want to get the full story. I don't know if it's gonna change anything about... I want to play the whole thing. I'm gonna see. I still have a few weeks to decide. I've been really liking the Hello Charlotte games, but I can shake the feeling that it was made by someone younger than me. Like I don't know for sure, right? But just by the style of writing and the characters, I feel it was done by someone way younger than me, and I can't connect with the characters for some reason. Like I don't know if I don't think it's bias, right? Because I'm usually not biased in that kind of thing. But I can just quite connect with the talk about depression and mental health. It's from the perspective of like the younger generation, like a young person. It's kind of weird. I don't know how to explain it, but I can just like feed my head into the narrative of the game properly. I do like the characters. I like the lore of the game. I like all this stuff, but something doesn't click with the Hello Charlotte series, and I don't know why. Maybe I'm just too old to be playing those kind of games about teenage boys' mental health. Maybe. Still, very good games. I do enjoy them a lot. I just don't think we click as we are supposed to click. I need to find a new game series to play. Like big AAA games don't make it for me anymore. They don't release anything good. I want to play the new Silent Hill remake and the new Silent Hill games, of course. That's gonna take a while to come out. I hope I can get my capture card by then. Because next November, I'm gonna be playing a lot of Granblue Fantasy Versus. I'm even thinking about getting the capture card to play like Granblue Versus on stream. I'm very bad at fighting games, so don't expect anything. And on February, I'm gonna be playing Relink. So aside from those 2 games, I'm not really waiting for new games to come by. I was excited about the new Mortal Kombat game, but there's a bunch of DLC, so I'm not... Why everything has to have DLC? Why everything has to have microtransactions? I don't know. The creator is somewhere around 25 now, and the character is 15, 18. Maybe that's what it is. Well, it's 25 now, right? But the game is like 5 years old at this point. Like, how old is the first Hello Charlotte game at this point? I don't know. It's like 3 years old, 5 years old, the game. So they made the game when they were on their early 20s, right? That's probably it, right? And then again, it's nothing wrong with the game, nothing wrong with the developer. I think this is just something that happens. You cannot make a game for everyone. Ooh, rank up. I think like this is just a personal opinion, but I think like younger people fixate too much on mental health lately. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool. I think like people in my generation didn't focus as much on mental health, like until recently, right? But when we were kids, we didn't get that mental health treatment, validation, whatever. And I know it's not healthy, right? But we didn't. Well, I'm okay, I think. I'm just like antisocial. I don't like talking to people. I want to live my life alone. Having parasocial relationships through stream. I'm a very healthy individual. I'm just kidding, of course. I think that they fixate too much on like, oh, depression, and depression it's a thing and everyone has. And yeah, everyone has depression. I don't think like these times are not good for people. Like, I don't think anyone except like really rich people are having fun lately. I was even watching this video about, I think the Rock, Dwayne Johnson, and Oprah were asking for money for Maui, and people are like, "Why are you asking us for money when you have a bunch of money? Like, do you really expect me to give you my $20 that I work like 2 hours to make for Maui when you have like $1 million you're not using for anything?" I hate rich people. Am I gonna hate myself when I'm rich? That's not a problem because I will never be rich, so I don't have to worry about that. It's like, you know, it's good when people make games about mental health or their troubles, or they use games as like therapy for dealing with stuff. It's totally okay. Some amazing games come out of that often. But I miss when horror games were just horror games and they didn't have to be like all of these psychological. So like, do you remember The Witch's House? I don't know if you ever watched or played that game. The Witch's House, Misao, Mad Father. I mean, it's just like a classic horror story. Of course, it has like psychological horror. It has a nice story with trauma and stuff, but it's just not about the trauma itself. It's about the actions, right? So it might be just me. I do enjoy classic horror more. I agree. Despite what you may think from my games, I don't quite care about others' mental health. It's important, sure, but it's not something I'm interested in. Yeah, totally valid opinion. Yeah, that's. Also, I think it's not healthy to fixate that much on mental health. Like, not even on your own, because if all you think about is your mental health, it's just gonna have the opposite effect, right? Because I don't think you get better, or like other people get better at mental health just because we all like trauma dump on each other, right? I think complaining, it's a good way to deal with it. Like, you can cope with things complaining. Like, every time something bad happens in my life, like, oh, my windows exploded, my dog gets sick, I complain about it. Like, oh, I hate this. And then I just keep moving, right? But I feel like people just break down into pieces every time something bad happens to them. It's not healthy. It's just not the way to go. I don't think life is not gonna stop just because you're having a mental breakdown. I don't know. Which you're totally allowed to have, don't get me wrong, but you need to get stronger at these kind of things. Like, Obviously, on the Hello Charlotte games, those are kids, right? Those are traumatized kids with mental health problems. But someone has to take care of those kids, come on. Where are the adults on those games? I mean, I guess the adults also have mental problems, right? Mental issues, not problems. I keep saying problems, I meant to say issues. Like I think horror, it's a very personal thing. I like psychological horror more because normal horror doesn't just. Yeah, I agree. Everyone has different tastes. That's okay. I was just mentioning that in the. How is the name of that game? I forgot. I just played that game and I forgot the name. Automagoria, the Automagoria game. There was supposed to be. I don't know how far you're into the video, but there's like a circus clown section of the game, and the developer told me it was supposed to be a whole level with clown enemies and a clown boss, and I'm just glad he didn't do that level because one of my few irrational fears, it's clowns. I really don't like clowns. It's one of the few things that really spook me. It just makes me like shiver every time I see a clown. It's just like horrifying to me. I don't know why. And I'm glad he didn't make that because I don't really like clowns. Like there's just three things that I think I'm really scared. Like it's clowns, high places, and darkness. And it's just because I'm really blind, so when it gets really dark, I cannot see anything. So I think that's the only three things I'm scared of. Obviously, I'm scared of like losing the people I care about on that, but that's more like psychological horror, right? By the way, now that spooky season is coming, I'm gonna be doing recommendations for like horror content, so you guys can, you guys like. I'm gonna wait until October to do it, so don't do it right now. But I'm gonna share the things I like horror series, horror anime, horror games, and you can share back. Hopefully, I have the Discord server by then, so we can share there. Because I think there's a lot of like good movies, good shows, like horror shows, good horror games, but people just don't see them because there's a bunch of things to see nowadays, and they just get lost in the sea of content. For example, I always like, just to give an example, I'm not gonna start recommending content right now. I always recommend people to watch Yamishibai. It's one of the best horror animes that we have. It's short horror stories, amazing stories. But don't listen to that recommendation until it's October. I'm trying to remember if I had dinner last night. Because I'm getting really hungry right now. And I don't remember if I had something to eat last night. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Well, it's still like 90 minutes left for my breakfast break. So I will have to hold on for 2 more hours before I can have breakfast. I don't know what I'm gonna have for breakfast. Probably like rice with egg, with an egg on top. Oh, I don't think I have furikake anymore. Remember, it's gonna be a 1 hour long break. It's not just for me having breakfast. I'm also gonna give breakfast to my dogs, and I'm gonna take out the trash and do other things that are not relevant to the stream. It's just gonna be a little longer than usual. Sorry. I'm almost halfway there, so it's good. Good progress is being made. But I've been seeing Vtubers streaming for like 24 hours. I don't know how they do it. I think 12 hours is gonna be a challenge, as it is. Well, I guess maybe they do take a lot of breaks during that, right? But like uninterrupted 12-hour stream? I don't think it's... I mean 24 hour. I don't think it's doubled. Oh man, I just want to get some food and get some sleep. But no, I'm just playing Granblue Fantasy non-stop. Maybe stop a little bit, but not right now. But yeah, I've been thinking while I've been playing Hello Charlotte, I've been thinking about maybe I'm too old to relate to these characters. Like maybe that's the same reason I'm not watching that much anime lately. It's because most anime is made to relate to younger people, which I'm not anymore. I'm 200 years old. Because sorry about that, I'm back. I just heard a noise and I was thinking like, oh, maybe someone's getting into the house. I just had to check, but it's nothing. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not a ghost. So I was thinking about watching anime. I think it's a good moment to talk about anime because it's been a while since I watched anything. And I think as a Vtuber, you should watch anime. I'm just kidding, but I really want to get into anime again. I'm sure there's some good stuff coming out or that I missed on previous seasons. Like, I remember when I was in university, I used to keep up with all the anime. Like, I didn't watch all the anime, but I watched like 2 or 3 animes every season. But it was too much because they started releasing like too much crap anime. So I was like, yeah, no, thank you. I've been saying anime a lot. So what do we have? What do we have this new season that it's coming up in the next few days? We have Tate no Yusha no Nariagari season 3. I don't know. That's the shield hero, right? That one, I think it's a good anime, but it's not my cup of tea, so I'm not gonna watch it. Spy Family season 2. I don't like Spy Family. Goblin Slayer 2, I don't like. Why they're just releasing sequels now? What happened to original anime? Doctor Stone New World Part 2, no thank you. Soso no Frieren, I don't know what that is, but it looks very generic from what I'm seeing. Kage no Jitsuru Yokusha ni Nariakateru second season, I don't know what the hell is that, no thank you. On Dead Unlocked, oh, I read that manga. It's a really bad story with very bad character design. I think I'm gonna pass on that. Tokyo Revengers Tenji Kuhen. No, I don't like the character design on anime. Kusuriya no Hitori Goto. That looks like a maybe. It says Mao Mao lived in a peaceful life with her apothecary father until one day she's sold as a lowly servant to the Emperor's palace. Oh, I've seen the trailer for this one. It looks... Maybe I'm gonna watch that one. That looks interesting. What else do we have here? Sai hate no paradin tetsusabi no yama no. Oh. What is with the long titles of this? I don't like. I'm kind of sick of isekai anime or like just parallel world animes or just like a guy with a sword in adventure with waifus anime. It's just so overdone and it's so boring to watch. Keiken sumi na kimi to keiken suru no ore ga otsukiya suru hanashi. The story contours on the relationship between Ryu Takashima, a gloomy social outcast, and Runa Shirakawa, a polar girl. This is like any anime ever. Like, this is also so generic. What is this? Their relationship begins with Ryuto has to ask Runa as a part of losing a game, and she ends up going out with him after saying, well, I'm free right now after all. They have completely different social circles and completely different hobbies, but as they hang out with each other, they begin to recognizing and even accepting those differences as something to bond over. That sounds kinda wholesome, actually. I may watch this anime. Episode 1 is airing on 16 days, so I have like 2 weeks. Just perfect. Maybe I can start watching anime after I finish all my pending work. Kanojo Mo Kanojo Season 2? That looks very generic. Kimi mo koto ga dai 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 daisuki na 100 nin no kanojo. That looks like a generic harem anime. Kamono hashi ro no kindan suiri? Nope, thank you. That looks like I'm not gonna like it. Hametsu no Okoko? No, that looks generic too. Watashi no oshi wa akuyaku reijo? Nope. Maybe I'm just judging things too harshly, right? Dead Mount Dead Play Part 2 Seijo no Maryuku wa Bano desu. Season 2 Ragna Crimson Hikikomari Hyuketsuki no Monmon. 3 years into her life as a shorin, vampire Terakomari Gendes Blood, Komari for short, awakens to find she's been appointed as a commander. They got me at Hikikomori, they lost me at vampire people. Seiken Gakui no Maken Tsukai. It also looks very generic and like visual novel based. MF Ghost? Like MF Ghost? A future beyond Initial D? Oh, cool. I was thinking like, oh, the character design looks like Initial D, but it is. In the same universe at least? Shangri-La Frontier, Bushuku no Berserk? That Bushuku no Berserk looks like discount Sword Art Online. I don't like it, it looks really cheap. Kikansha no Mahou wa Tokubetsu desu. What a simple title, I like it. Mahotsukai no Yome. Oh, I remember that anime. I watched the first season, it was not good. But then again, I don't think it's my type of anime. It's more like for young girls, so I understand I didn't like it. Hoshikusu Telepath, Ojo to Bankan-kun, Nanatsu no Taisai, Mokuru Shoku no Yonkishi, Shai. Furikuri Grunge, Tearmoon Teikoku Monogatari Dantoedai kara hajimaru Hime no Tensei Gyakuten story. Okay. Under Ninja. Konkyaku haki sarata reiju wo hirota ori ga ikenai koto wo oshiokomu. Overtake. I like how some animes have like a really long title and others are just like spice, food, ninja. Arc Knights, which I don't like Arc Knights, whatever. Furikuri Shoegaze, Buta no River wa Kanetsushiro. Buta no River? What? Let me read the description for this one. I know it's gonna be disgusting. An unappealing otaku awakens in the body of a pig after he passes out while eating raw pig liver. Pig finds himself in the company of Jess, an innocent girl who can read people's minds, and she accepts him despite his boorish thoughts. Although she does plan to eat him, when Jess is in danger of succumbing to a dark destiny, can Pig save her using only his quick wits, wisdom, and refined sense of smell? What is this? What is this? Why do people make animes like this? I want to watch it just because I want to say what the hell I'm watching. So when this does come out? In 17 days. So this is the I'm becoming a pig, like a literal pig. I'm being with a cute girl fantasy and she's going to eat me. This just sounds like the fetish of like some anime director, just all in one anime. Oh god. Dekoboko Majo no Oyako Jijo. Uma Musume Prey Derby Season 3. I don't like Uma Musume. Paradox Live, the animation. I don't know what that is. Kamierabi Bokura no Ameiro Protocol. Toaru Osa no BR MMO Katsudoki. That sounds so generic. It looks so generic. It hurts my soul. Can people stop making isekais and like VR games, animes? Are you winning, son? I'm definitely not winning. I've been here for 3 hours, almost. How are you doing, CIA? It's been a while. The Idol Master Million Live. Can we stop doing Idol Master animes, please? Potion Danomi de Ikinobimasu. Yuzuki-san Shino Yon Kyodai. The Yuzuki family consists of 4 brothers. No, that's too much brother. Why are you streaming so early, Jesus? It's Guild Wars, you know, I have to do it. Streaming for 12 hours in one go because I hate everything, including myself. You know, there's people on other countries that like watching my streams for some reason, so I have to make streams at different times. Migi Todari, Hypnosis Mike Division Rap Battle Rhyme Anima, Captain Tsubasa Season 2, Junior Youth Hand. Are we still making Captain Tsubasa anime in 2023? Can we not, please? It's enough, Captain Tsubasa. Dog Signal, Kibo no Shikara, Otona, Procure 23. I was still making Procure. Well, I guess Procure anime is one of the things that we always gonna have, right? B Project, Netsuresu Love Call, Kawagoe, Boy Sync, Beyblade X. Do we still have Beyblade anime in 2023? Kisuna no Arere Season 2. The description just says the second season of Kisuna no Arere. I like the character design a little bit on this one. Looks kinda generic, but kinda cute. So that's all the anime for this season. I'm not interested in anything. Oh, we still have some short anime. We have Hokago Shon Hanako-kun, Royal Romanesque 2, Matsuinu, and Ochibi-san. Ochibi-san's kinda cute. So this is the season, this is fall 2023. Let's see what I missed this season, this current season. I could be worse, lol. I woke up early for work. It's cool you get overseas viewers. Yeah, it's cool. I think most of my viewers are overseas for some reason. I cannot explain, but... Well, the anime I missed was Jujutsu Kaisen second season. I don't like Jujutsu Kaisen. I can explain how bad that anime is, and it's really like popular. Even Granblue Fantasy had a collaboration with Jujutsu Kaisen. No, thank you. We have Mushoku Tensei 2 Isekai Itara Honki desu Dasu. It's not des, it's Dasu. Again, I'm not into Isekai. Oh, Zombie 100, Zombie ni Naru Madani Shitai 100 no Koto. Yeah, that's the only anime I've been watching. I've been watching on Netflix. I think it's really cool. I've been reading the manga. I started reading the manga before watching the anime. So it's really cool. The anime, it's a really good adaptation. I mean, it's not the best lore or story ever or anything like that, but it's fun to watch. It's really like unique art style. They use a lot of that cringe 3D animes used nowadays, but I think it works somehow with the anime aesthetic. We have Horimiya Peace. Horimiya, isn't that a really old anime? They got a sequel now. I may watch that. I think I watched the original one. It was not the best, but it was fun. Watashi no shiawase na kekkon. My happiness is marriage. I think that's the translation. Maybe not. I'm not a fan of shonen anime. I'm a big fan of shonen anime. I just don't think that's a good shonen anime. I think it's made for younger audiences. Maybe, I don't know. But I don't click with it. I think it's really like not engaging. We have Bleach, Senen, Kasenhen, Ketsubetsu-tan. So the Bleach anime, it's one I'm following. A real shonen anime, really good. The animation on this season, it's unparalleled. It's the best animation I have ever seen in any anime. Like, not just the animation, just the art direction, everything, it's on point. It's the best like shonen anime ever. Suki na koga megane wo wasureta. The girl I like forgets its glasses. I've been reading that manga since before Tsuki Nakoga Megane wo Wasureta. Yeah, I've been reading that manga before before the anime appeared. I don't think I'm watching the anime because I don't like the art style they used. I think Gohan's it's not a good studio for animation. The 3D it's really bad. It's really cringe. It's really unacceptable. The girl was really cute in the manga. I don't think they did it justice in the anime. Do you also stream elsewhere? I know you're reading other comments, but I can see them unless you're talking to the voices. I'm talking to the voices in my head. You're the only one watching this stream. I mean, I have like a few viewers a few hours ago. Like 1 hour ago, I have some viewers. So I'm mostly talking to myself to be awake because I'm really sleepy right now. I only got 3 hours of sleep last night since I had to wake up early, but I went to sleep late because of work. So I'm not getting a lot of sleep lately, and I have to stream up top of that. So I'm really sleepy. I have to keep talking to the voices in my head to be awake. So don't worry about it. Masamune-kun no Revenge R. They really give a sequel to Masamune-kun Revenge? That's a really boring anime. Nanatsu no Maken ga Shinhai Suru. No thank you. Looks very generic too. Kanojo Okarishima's 3rd season? No. That's one of the worst animes I have ever seen. I can't believe it's having a 3rd season. I'm sorry, Moriko. Don't be. Nothing wrong happens. All good. No need to be sorry. Liar, liar. That's the name of one game I played, but it has nothing to do with the anime. Jitsu wa ore saikyo deshita. I'm actually the best, or something like that. Looks very generic too. Bungo Stray Dogs 5th season. I don't think that's a bad anime. I just don't like it. Yume Miru Denshi wa Genjitsu Shu Gisha. That's a new word for me. Genjitsu Shugisha. Sugisha? I don't know what that means. You got me on that. I don't know the meaning of that word. Undead Girl Murder Farce. That looks too edgy for me. Rurouni Kenshin Meiji Kenkaku Romantan 2023. Oh, I forgot about the remake of Rurouni Kenshin. I might watch that. I like the live action movies a lot. We love you. I'm sorry you're sleepy. I know how you feel. It's okay. I think everyone is sleepy. Everyone has to work really hard lately. Because everything is too expensive and the money is just not enough. Jidu Hanabaki ni umare wakata ore wa meikyo wo samayo. Yeah, I'm not watching that. It looks pretty ridiculous. Hataroku Mao-sama 2nd season. The Devil is a part-timer, right? It's that anime. Not my cup of tea. I heard Zombie 100 is pretty good. I just haven't. Yeah, it's really good. I think that's the only anime I'm currently watching, aside from Bleach, and I'm enjoying it a lot. It's really fun to watch. It's really pleasing. It's really relatable, right? Because the main character, it's just. Well, I'm not gonna spoil anything. Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna spoil anything. But it's really good. I do recommend it. Dark Gathering. That looks kind of generic, but interesting. It says Dark Gathering. After a devastating encounter with a restless spirit, ghost-fearing psychic Keitaro Gentoga became a shut-in to avoid additional spectral catastrophes. But no man is a haunted island, and Keitaro eventually reintegrates with society by getting a part-time job as a tutor to a child prodigy, Yayoi Hosuki. Yayoi isn't just an academic genius though, she's a talented psychic medium hell-bent on finding the malevolent spirit behind her mother's disappearance. And she's really determined to drag Keitaro into her terrifying world of grotesque supernatural. Oh, cool. I like this one. I may watch this one. It's called Dark Gathering. I hope it's just not a cheap generic anime because that description sounds really good. Eiyo Kyoshitsu. No. Looks very generic. No, thank you. Uchi no kaisha no chisai senpai no hanashi. Like, our company has a small senpai? Or something like that? I may watch that. It looks really cute. It looks generic but cute, so I can go with that. We have an anime called Helk. It's just like a really mad snake woman, or like demon. A certain country in the demon world, the demon king was defeated by the hands of one of the heroes. Why every anime has to be about heroes and demon kings lately? It's not creative. It's just not creative at all. Are you an Ichigo Orihime or an Ichigo Rukia fan? I was an Ichigo Rukia fan, but we know how it ends and we have to accept it. I saw bits of Dark Gathering. It's pretty interesting. Cool. I'm definitely gonna watch that then. I need to find time to watch anime. I just don't have time to sit and just watch anime anymore. Level 1 Dakedo, unique skill, the Saikyo desu. Can we just stop with this isekai leveling up animes? It's just not the way anime should be. Sato Ryota, a salaryman working for an exploitative company, suddenly finds himself inside an unfamiliar jungle in a strange world. Blah blah blah. It's the same thing over and over again. Dekiru neko wa kyomo jutsu. When Sako took in a stray black cat, she never expected that it would become the equivalent of a housekeeping life partner. But Yukichi, a giant cat who towers over Saku, is not your ordinary feline. He takes great pride in his culinary skills. That looks interesting. I like animes about like office ladies. It's just cute. Same. I've been watching Demon Slayer to pass the time while cleaning. I tried to get into Demon Slayer, but I just couldn't get over the animation and the characters. I don't think it's a bad anime. I just think it's just not for me. So Dekiru neko wa kyo mo yutsu. Sounds like it's Way of the House Husband, but with a cat. Temple. No. Risa no Atelier, Tokoyami no Joto, Himitsu no Kakurega. I like the games. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like the anime. Might give it a try later. Yeah, Isekai is an oversaturated... it's just oversaturated and not creative anymore. So I think there's like 5 good Isekai animes and that's it. Like I remember watching way back in 2006, Seiro no Tsukaima. That it's one of the actual first Isekai animes, even before Isekai was a thing. At least outside of Japan, right? I think Isekai in Japan, it's been a long-running tradition. But it didn't become like mainstream until recently, like the past 10 years, I think. But like I watched Seiro no Tsukaima and I was like really in love with the Isekai thematic. But that time is long gone. Seiya Musu Salaryman Isekai, another look at this. There's 2 Isekai animes about salarymen in the same anime season. Like that should not happen. That's just wasting resources. Shiro Seiya Tokuro Bokishi, Shinigami Bochan Tokuro Mate Season 2. That one has really bad animation. I really want to get into it, but the animation is just terrible. Higeki no Genkyo to Naru Saikyo Gedo Last Boss Yod wo Tami no Tame ni Tsukushimasu. No. No thank you. I pass on that. There was an Isekai manga I thought was interesting. MC decides to become an alchemist apprentice. Lives a very humble life making potions for the local guild. Yeah, they do have cool like takes on Isekai anime. Like, oh, it's an Isekai anime, but it's just different. And it's cool, but at this point I'm just so done with anything that has to do with Isekais that I don't think I can give an Isekai anime or manga a chance. Because, oh, it's an Isekai, but it's about food. It's an Isekai, but it's about dogs. I don't know. And it's, can it just not be Isekai? Like, for God's sake. But it quickly became RM anime bullshit, but with slavery as a huge part of the world and story. The MC ends up with a harem of women that are... What the hell, man? That's another thing. It's really weird because a lot of, like, Isekai animes recently have slavery. Or like, oh, I just got on a slave and it became my waifu. And it's just like, can we not do that? It's not even a good thing to do. It's not even engaging or anything. It's just cringe. And it feels like people are just self-inserting too hard into their own stories, and I don't like that. You can self-insert just a little bit. Okashina Tensei? That's gonna be about, like, food candies? Level 1 Mao to 1 room Yusha. No. Genjitsu no Yohane, Sunshine in the Mirror. It's that Love Live? It looks like Love Live. AI no Idenshi, Ayaka, Sugar Apple Fairy Tale Part 2. Sugar Apple Fairy Tale, that looks too sweet. Spy Kyoshitsu second season. Shin Duality Noir. Monogatari second season. Mononogatari second season. Bank Dream, It's My Go, Cardfight Vanguard, Wheel plus Dress Season 3, Shadowverse Flame, Seven Shadows Hand. Hyakushu Kisoku, Yami Shivai. Oh, there's another season of Yami Shivai happening right now? I thought the last season was the last one. I thought season 10 was the last one. I'm definitely gonna watch Yami Shivai new season on Halloween. Like, the first day of October, I'm gonna be watching Yami Shivai. I think the last episode is coming next week, so it's gonna be perfect timing. When I'm done with all I have to do, I'm gonna watch all the Yami Shivai episodes one after another. Thank you, God, for another season of Yami Shivai. I thought it was interesting because instead of being OP, he decides to just settle for a simple job and try to live a stress-free life instead of the OP protagonist bullshit. I don't know why they're doing slavery in some anime manga. It's really messed up. Yeah, it's just like, I know they're doing it as an excuse for like lewd stuff. Oh, it's Yami Shivai. Like, give me a second. It's like that, Yami Shivai. It's a lot of like short Japanese horror stories. Like, every chapter is like 2-3 minutes, so you can watch it like all in one sitting. Like, every episode it's 2-3 minutes long, like maybe 5 minutes long, and every chapter is a Japanese horror story narrated, and it's animated in a very creative way. I like the animations are very simple but very expressive, so you can watch an entire season in like 1 hour. And it has some really good stories and some really good spooks. Like, if you like horror, I definitely recommend Yami Shivai. It has 11 seasons, so you can watch the whole 11 seasons in like 8 hours. For sure. Ikimono-san. Eden Zero second season? Well, these are the leftovers. I should really watch Eden Zero. I've been reading the manga. I want to watch the anime. The manga has been getting pretty bad lately. I think the story went places it shouldn't have, and it got stuck. Kimetsu no Yaiba Katana Kaji no Seto Hen. I don't know what that is, but I don't like Kimetsu no Yaiba, so I'm not gonna watch it. Jigo Kuraku, no thank you. Oshinoko, I know a lot of people recommended to me Oshinoko, but it doesn't seem like my type of anime. It's just too mainstream for me. Like, the story is just too mainstream. What else do we have here? Do we have Doctor Stone New World? Yeah, no thank you on that. Mashle? Oh, I think that Mashle anime that it's like, oh, it's Harry Potter but with like One Punch Man. I think that's pretty lame to do. I don't like animes that are not serious. Like, what is wrong with having a serious story with nice lore and everything? Everything has to be ridiculous nowadays. Tengoku Daimakyo? I don't know what that is. In the year 2024, the world has collapsed grotesque monsters lore. Ooh, I like it. I like grotesque monsters. Lurk amongst the ruins of Japan, while remaining people scrape together what they can survive. Kiruku, an odd-job girl in Nakano, accepts a mysterious woman's dying wish to take a boy named Maru to a place called Haven. Oh. I think someone mentioned this manga to me, the manga version of this. I think someone recommended this manga to me and now it's an anime. I think I'm gonna watch the anime instead. I can save time. It's the mainstream Moriko favorite. Shut up, I'm not hipster. Oh, I read the manga, I love it. Yeah, I think someone recommended this to me. I think I'm gonna give it a go. And now that you're recommending it too, I'm definitely gonna check it out. 2 recommendations, it's enough for me to try it at least. Yamada-kun to level 999 no koi wa suru. No, shut up. I don't want anything to do with Yamada-kun or levels. Kaguya-sama wa kokuretsai first kiss wa owaranai. Look, I know this might be a hot take, but I don't think Kaguya-sama is a good anime. Kono subarashi sekai ni bakuan wo. I like Konosuba, but I think 2 seasons was enough. It's not that good of an anime to have like multiple OVAs and animes and spin-offs. It's just really silly, but the silliness has a limit. Isekai de cheat skill wo te ni shite ore wa genjitsu sekai wo mo musu suru level up wa jinsei wo kaeta. No, thank you. The martial magic, I love the story. It's really funny, but also wholesome. But it's just not my cup of tea. But Konosuba is good. I do recommend the first 2 seasons. I don't know about the rest. I haven't watched the rest. Skip to Loafer? No, thank you. Kimi wa Hokago Insomnia? No, thank you. Boku no Kokoro no Yabai Yatsu. I read this manga. It's not really good. I think that's another type of like anime manga that it's taking over. It's the lame protagonist and the cute, slightly bully girl. I don't like that kind of. It's kind of a weird like dynamic between characters. Not a big fan of that. Tonikaku Kawaii Season 2. Dead Mount Dead Play. Kaminaki Sekai no Kami-sama Katsudo. Tensei Kisaku no Isekai Bonkorenko Jinshu wo Shinrai Kamigami no Shito. No? Isekai Shoken. Stop with the Isekai, goddammit. Like, these 2 animes looks like exactly the same thing. Mahotsukai no Yome Season 2. Otonari ni Ginga. Oh, I think I watched this one. Morigo wants this anime to be like Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, The Edge. Not too edgy, just serious, right? Like Full Metal Alchemist, like just a nice story that you can immerse in without characters making a joke every 2 seconds. That's all I want. Kanojo ga koshaku tei ni itai riju. Yusha ga shinda. Yusha ga shinda? The hero died? The hero is gonna die? Isekai was smartphone to Tomoni too. No. Megami no Cafe Terrace, Kido Senshi Gundam Suicide no Majo Season 2, Maho Shoujo Magical Destroyers, Isekai, no. Kuma 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 Beer Punch. So it says Kuma 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 and then beer. So it's just beer punch. What else? Eden Zero second season. I should be watching that. I think that the second season of Eden Zero took a while to come out, so I lost interest into. Watashi no Yuri wa oshigoto desu. My Yuri. It's my work, what? Or something like that? Jijo wa shiranai tenkosu ga gigi kuru. What? Edo my elf, ao no orchestra, nie hime tokemono no o? Pocket Monsters 2023? Who cares about Pokemon in 2023? Come on. Just forget about the pocket monsters. Rokudo no Onatachi, Kawaii Sugi Crisis, Beardy Wink Golf Girls Story Season 2, The Marginal Surface, The Idol Master Cinderella Girls U-149, Izuna no Arere, World Ice Star, Tokyo Mew Mew second season? Tokyo Meow 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 second season. I watched Tokyo Meow Meow when I was a kid. Maybe I should watch that. Mix Meisei Story second season, Opus Colors, Alice Gears Aegis expansion, Majutsuji Orphan Hagure Tabi Seiken. Oh, Orphan. Okay, they make a remake of Orphan. I forgot about that. I've been out of the loop of anime for like 2 years now. I forgot they were making an Orphan remake. Tosoju Grid Mission, Duel Masters Win Duel Wars, and Gunman-chan Season 2. And what about Winter 2024? Imagine you're in bed with a Japanese girl and she says Kuma Kuma Kuma. You think she's asking you to, but she's actually trying to tell you there's a beer behind you. Oh my god. That would be sad. And what is a bear doing in my bed? Huh? That will be weird. It's a Japanese girl cheating on me with the bear. This was all a plot to kill me, maybe? So, hello, Alts. Thank you for coming back. Just don't read that last comment. That will be unbearable. I need a like a button that I'm gonna get a stream deck just to click a button and it for bad jokes. From winter 2023, I mean last year, because that's how anime seasons work. Talk about a grisly encounter. I bet you cannot make a joke with the word panda on it. We have Vinland Saga Season 2. I don't like Vinland Saga. Tomo-chan wa Onna no Ko. I think that's a cute anime, but I don't think it's my cup of tea. Tokyo Revengers Seiya Kessen Hen. Mao Gakui no Futeki Kosha Shijo Saikyo no Mao no Shiso Tensei Shite Shisen Taichi no Gako e Kayo 2. No. I'm not. Nier Automata version 1.1a. I should watch the Nier Automata anime. I'm just very afraid of A1 Pictures because they fuck everything up. Every time A1 Pictures makes an anime based on a game, they fuck it up, and I don't want to see the beautiful Nier Automata destroyed. Otonari no Tenchi-sama ni Itsunomani ka dame ningen ni saeretai ken. Nope. That looks very, very, very generic, and I don't like the uniform the school has. What else we have in here? Body Daddies. I watched that anime. Body Daddies. What's really good. I like it. You might think it's not my cup of tea, but it was really wholesome and fun to watch. The ending was pretty much nonsense to me, but it's still like a solid watch. Bungo Stray Dogs 4th season. Ijiranaide Nagatoro-san second attack. That's one anime I hate. I don't like the Nagatoro-san anime. I don't like the Nagatoro-san character, and I don't think anyone should like this type of anime because it's really, really cringe. The fact that you want to be bullied by a girl and just don't have self-respect. I love Body Daddies. Yeah, it's really good. I like it. It's really wholesome. It's really cute. It's really like just chill out anime. It's funny, it's not too ridiculous, it has a story that you can follow. It's nice to see. It's not the best anime ever, but it's definitely not the worst. What else do we have in here? Itai no wa iyane no de bogoryoku ni hyokufuri shitai to omoimasu too. Horitsukusei danshi to cool no adori o yoshi yoshi. Kubo-san wa mob wo yurusunai. No, I'm not gonna watch anything that has level or mob or MMO or like isekai in the title. I want a girl to bully me. No, don't. Well, maybe just a little bit of bullying, it's okay, but that's not what that anime is about. That anime is like fucked up. I'm a sucker for that found family bullshit. It is good. It feels good to watch found family stuff. Tensei Oyo to Tensei Regio no Maho Kakume. Trigon Stampede. I didn't like the original Trigon that much, so I don't think I'm gonna watch this remake. Tondema Skill the Isekai Horomeshi. No. That's the cooking one, right? No, I'm not gonna watch an isekai, even if it's about cooking. I love cooking, but I don't like isekais. Dungyo ni deai wo motomeru no wa machigatteru daro ka for Shinsho Yakusai Hen. I don't know why they keep giving that pickup girls in a dungeon anime more seasons. It's really not that good. It was good for one season. I think that's it. Saikyo Omnyoji no Isekai Tensei. Why does you have to make it an isekai? You don't have to make everything an isekai. Spy Kyoshitsu. That's a bunch of cute girls, but I don't know if I want to watch that. Moriko, you said you'd like to get killed by a cute girl. You don't get a say. Look, it's different. Getting stabbed and getting bullied is different, because if she's stabbing me because she loves me, it's different. It's not bullying. She's doing it out of love, and I'm accepting the stabbing because I love her. It's not bullying, right? It's different. You have to know the difference between a yandere and a bully. It's different. Like, yanderes have a really strong love for you, and they do everything because they love you. It's not bullying. It's different. I swear to God, it's different. I thought it was hilarious how one of the assassins wanted to get a cat, and his partner was like, "No, we can handle the responsibility." Then they get a whole ass child with it. They kinda had to get the kid, right? They have no option to not get the kid. And she's a really sweet girl also. It's really cute. I like the parts of the story. I don't really care about much about the spy thing, but the kindergarten parts of the story were really cute. I like that. Isekai Nonbiri no Ka. No, thank you. That looks also like very generic stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just judging by the title of the thing, that it's Isekai, and the art style of the characters, the character design. Kick the baby. No, don't kick the baby. Just save the baby. Onichan wa Oshimai. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I like this anime, Onichan wa Oshimai. I've been reading the manga since before the anime appeared. I like it. I know I should not like it. It's not a good story. I just like it. Okay, I deserve a little bit of fan service in my life, and Onishan wa Oshimai, it's my guilty pleasure, I would say. Ningen fushi no bokensha tachi ga sekai wo sukuyo desu. No. Hyokoken no majutsushi go sekai wo suberu. No. Hyoko Sweetie Season 2. What's it about? Onishan wa Oshimai. Let me read the description on the website, because I don't think I can summarize this amazing story in my own words. It's just too deep for me. Onishan wa Oshimai. Mahiro Oyama was just a normal erotic game-loving dude until he woke up one morning as a woman. Turns out his mad scientist little sister Mihari tried out one of her new experiments on him, with a disastrous outcome as far as Mahiro's concerned, but Mihari is determined to study him as he is determined to go back to his shooting game playing life. And one thing's for sure, life is going to get a whole lot weirder from here out. So, if you didn't get any of that, it's just a hikikomori guy. You know what a hikikomori is? I am a hikikomori, you should know. It's just you don't get out of your house, right? So his little sister like drugs him and make him a lolly. And I'm not gonna explain it, it's just weird. You know what I'm talking about. Shirinasai. Eiyu o bu wo kiwameru tame tensetsu soshite sekai saikyo no miranai kishi. Maria Saito-san isekai ni iku. Nope, I don't want isekais and I don't want ikus. Definitely, I don't want ikus. Kaiko sareta ankoko heshi 13 dai no slow na second life. Stop it with the second life. You only have one life. High card. Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. I want to know what it's this anime about. I don't think I'm gonna watch it. Just the title, it's really silly. So you want that to happen to you? Got it. Maybe. Well, look, I don't want that to happen to me. But if it happens, I wouldn't complain. Very extra creepy. Yeah, it's weird. That's what I say. I know I should not like it, but I do. It's a little bit wholesome. Like, it's secretly wholesome, but it's also very weird. It's very sus, like young people would say. Okay, we have Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. In a world where fairies are bought and sold to the highest bidder, humans aren't exactly on friendly terms with the fae folk. But friendship is exactly what Anne Halford seeks with Charlie, her new fairy bodyguard. Though he's not keen on the idea as his new master, Anne tasks him with escorting her through in a particular dangerous area, but with a reluctant bodyguard eager to escape a life of servitude, she'll have to deal with a lot more than she bargained for. Yeah, it doesn't look so interesting. Moriko wants to be Jazzified. I don't know what Jazzified is, and I don't want to know. Kamitachi ni hirowareta otoko 2. Shinshinka no mi shinranai uchi ni kachikumi jinsei. Revenger. Rogo ni sonatae isekai no. Tsundere akuyuku reijo Liselote to Jigoku no Endokun to Kaisetsu no Kobayashi-san. There's only one Kobayashi-san and it has a dragon mate. Akashi Triangle. Ayakashi Triangle. Mononogatari Hikari no O. Oyui Kumi no Kaina. Arts no Kyuju. Tsurune Tsunagari no Isha. The Legend of Heroes Sen no Kiseki Northern War. No Kemono Tachi no Yoru. Kyoiketsu Sugu Shinutu. Mo Ippon. Oh, this one looks nice. Let me read the description of this one. I'm glad you enjoyed the series. I didn't get into it because the premise sounds like... yeah, it sounds like that. And it's more or less that. It's a lot of fan service. I don't think the wholesome part of the anime is enough to justify liking it. But then again, I'm gonna like it anyway. It's still better than isekai animes. Where do you keep reading these titles from? I'm reading it from anichart.net. It's just a website that you can see anime and when it releases. So I've been seeing what I missed this past like few years because I haven't been watching anime, a lot of anime lately. Let's read the description of this one. It says Mo Ippon. After one last tournament and an embarrassing loss in the final round, Michi decides to call it quits on the sport of judo. Oh, I like judo, that's nice. Between high school social activities and entrance exams, she'll have no time to complete the martial art she loves most, but putting aside all hobbies is a normal part of growing up. Still, the love of judo lingers, and it comes back full force when she meets her new classmate Towa, the girl who bested Michi in her final match. Towa wants to form a judo club in their school, but she needs new members to get it up running. United by the love of judo, they'll throw in their passion into the ring together and score Ippon again. Or like more Ippon, like Ippon again, right? Oh, that's really cool. Like, imagine losing to someone and that someone moves to your school and wants to start a club and you have to work together even though you probably don't like her because she defeated you. Sounds nice. Might give it a try. Sounds wholesome. Pocket monsters, Mesa say Pokemon Master. No, let Pokemon die. It's not good anymore. D4DJ all mix? No. Majutsushi Orphan, Hagure Tabi, Urbaranama Hen. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch the Orphan remake. I hope it's as good as the original. Hirogaru Sky Precure. I'm done with Precure. I watched enough Precure in my young days. Technoroid, Overmind, Unite Up, Carfight Vanguard Wild Dress Season 2, Flaglia, Natsu Yasumi, No Monogatari. What else do we have in here? Rivals to Lovers. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Rivals to Lovers. Like, how do you say that? Like, I was going to say mechanic, but it's not a mechanic. I'm thinking about games. Dynamic, right? I'm not a big fan of the Rivals to Lovers dynamic. So there's this anime that I also watch and I also enjoy, and I don't know if I should mention it because you guys are gonna think I'm weird and you're gonna hate it, but it's Inu ni nattara suki na hito wa ni hirowareta. And I don't recommend you watch it. I'm not even gonna recommend it. I'm not even gonna... Like, you have an excuse with Onishan wa Oshimai. You can say it's wholesome, but like Inu ni nattara suki na hito ni hirowareta, I don't think it's wholesome in the slightest. I don't think anyone should watch it. I don't think it should be an anime. I was reading the manga when the anime came out, so I decided to watch the anime. It's too much even for me, so I'm not gonna recommend it. I'm probably gonna finish watching the anime just for like finishing sake. Legion Animation, Boku to Roboko, Fate Grand Order, Fujimaru Ritsuka wa Warakanai, Tototsu ni Egyptian 2, KJ File 2nd season? What the hell is KJ File? It looks terrifying. I need to find the first season. Yomawari Neko. Yomawari Neko. What is KJ File? This story is set in a world where unique kaijus suddenly begin to appear in various places around the world. Members of the United Nations Monster Observatory will explore a world where kaijus with great powers and humankind live together. Oh, looks nice. Looks nice. Maybe I'm gonna give it a go. Maybe I will give it a go. What else did I miss on the anime list? Spy Family, not my cup of tea. Kaguya-sama wa Kokurasetai Ultra Romantic. Again, I don't think Kaguya-sama is a good anime. I think it's overhyped, overvalued. It's just decent. I gotta go. Love you, everyone. I hope you have a good day and enjoy the stream. Thank you for coming, CIA. White Recluse. I hope you have a good day too. Thank you for coming. I will see you next time. I'm gonna be here for a while, so I'm not gonna go anywhere. Tate no Yusha no Nariagari Season 2. So it took a whole year for Shield Hero to come back. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. I love the hearts. Thank you. Kawaii dake janai Shikimori-san. That looks cute. Maybe I'm gonna give it a try. Looks wholesome. Maybe I can get 6k before my break. What else do we have in here? We have summertime render. Komi-san wa Komyushu desu number 2. Again, I don't think Komi-san it's a good anime. I think it's just one of those things that got mainstream and overhyped. The manga was really boring to me. It's like, I do like cute girls like her, but it's not enough to justify the existence of the main character being a trash character. Haren-san wa hakarenai. That looks funny. May watch it. Paripi Kome. Paripi Kome. That one looks silly, but in a good way. So might give it a try. Kako no Inasuke. Otomega Sekai wa Mob no. Yusha yamemasu. Chiyo Saikyu no Daimo Murabito ani tensei suru. Gaikotsu Kishi-sama tadaima isekai e ote no. Nope isekai. Aoashi Data Life 4. I can't believe they are still doing Data Life animes after all this time. It's a really bad anime. Koi wa Sekai Seifuku no ato de. Shoke Shoujo no Virgin Road. I hope that's nothing weird. Riki ga koi ni ochita no de shoumei shite mita R1 C no Heart. That's a really weird title. Maho Tsukai Reimeki Honosuki no Gekojo Shisho ni naru tame ni wa shudan wo eraitsumasu 3rd season. Diamond Dance Dancer Machikado Masuku to Chome Beardy Wing Golf Girls Story. Isn't Beardy Wing a game? It's like a PS2 game, right? I think. Maybe. What's your favorite anime? Met of Channel, thank you for coming to the stream. My favorite anime? That's a hard one to answer, right? I've been watching anime for a long time. For a long time, and I don't know. You know, I would say it's. This is gonna sound like a joke, but I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! 5 it's my favorite anime. I don't care if it's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. The story is really good. The characters are really good. Like everything, the pacing, everything. It's really good about that anime. And people obviously are gonna dismiss it because it's Yu-Gi-Oh! And they think it's just about the cards and the game. A standalone story, is really, really good. And I would say that's my favorite anime. I think if I don't want to count that anime, that I think it's like really, really, really good, and people just don't give it the credit it deserves, I would say Sayonara Setsubo Sensei. It's my favorite anime. I think that one's pretty unique, like 100% unique. Very well done. Animation, meaning, characters. It's a 10 out of 10. Like honestly, Sayonara Setsubo Sensei is a 10 out of 10. Because obviously I can mention things like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, that obviously 10 out of 10 also. But like my personal preference will be Sayonara Setsubo Sensei. I also think Lucky Star, like that's one of the best animes ever. I think Lucky Star is just like responsible for making a lot of people love anime. Tsusumiya Haruhi no Jutsu, it's also one of my favorite animes ever. I don't think it's as good as Sayonara Setsubo Sensei because of the type of anime it is, but it's still really good. Like the Infinite, the movie was really, really good. Like the animation of the movie was top notch, and that was for that time back then when animation was not as good. So I think it still holds up to today's standards, the Suzumiya Haruhi no Jutsu movie. But like, for example, if you take into account that Sayonara Setsubo Sensei has a really unique, like, plain highly stylized art style that still holds up to this day because it's like unique, so it doesn't get old, it just gets better. So yeah, I would say that that one's my favorite, Sayonara Tetsubo Sensei. If you guys haven't watched it, I 100% recommend it. Heroine taru monoi kiraware heroine to naisho to oshigoto. Kunoichi tsubaki no mune no uchi. Kono healer mendokusai. RPG Fudo-san, Love Live Nijisaki Gakuen School Idol. More Love Live? Can we just stop with the Love Live animes and the Idol Master animes? Healer Girl. Love All Play. Magia Record. Maho Shoujo Madoka Magica. Gaiden Final Season. Asayaki Yume no Akatsuki. You know, hot take, I'm not a big Madoka Magica fan. Shojiku-san wo Jojo Yurei ni iyasaretai. Black Rock Shooter. I can't believe we got a Black Rock Shooter anime in 2022. What's your favorite genre of animes? I don't think I have one. Like, funny thing you mentioned that. Now that I think about it, I don't think I have one favorite genre of anime, because I think like my favorite animes are all on different genres. Right? Like, Yamishibai is a horror anime. It's really good. I like Shokugeki no Soma, that it's like a food anime. I don't know if that's a genre or not, but it's a little bit shonen, a little bit like harem anime. Suzumiya Haruhi no Jutsu was just more like slice of life. I think a slice of life is really good. When I was younger, I used to watch a lot of like Keion, Suzumiya Haruhi no Jutsu, Lucky Star, Clanat, and stuff like that. I don't think I have a favorite genre of things. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! 5DS is just like a card game anime. Shonen, I guess you could say it's shonen, right? As well as Bleach. But I wouldn't say like... I like Bleach, I like Naruto, I don't like One Piece. I think One Piece is a really bad anime that doesn't deserve the credit it has. And I can say it for sure. I read a lot of the manga and I watched like 100 episodes of the anime of One Piece. And when I say it doesn't deserve any praise and it's just boring and the main character is bad, I mean it. I mean it. I don't know why One Piece is so popular with people. I can see the appeal. I'm sure it has some kind of appeal because people like it. People can like different things. I just don't see the appeal of it. I just don't understand how people can like such an annoying main character. Ichigo, on the other hand, or like even Naruto, they are likable on their own way, right? I like Relive because I want to relive my life. Nice job. Relive. I think that one was... That one's kind of old, right? I remember the logo of the anime. It's like a pill. I think it's like a pill, right? I didn't watch it, but I remember it had a cute girl on it. Like with twin tails, I think. I don't know what the anime is about. I do remember it coming out. It's kinda old, I think. Kingdom 4th season, Gunjo no Fanfare, Shin Ikitosen. Ikitosen, are we still making Ikitosen animes in 2023? Are we not done with Ikitosen? I think Ikitosen is one of the cheapest like fan service animes out there. Build Divide, Code White, Kyokai Senki Part 2, Shadowverse Flame, Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush. I can't believe what they did to Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Used to be a really good anime up to even Arc 5, I think. I mean, even Brains was decent, but with this Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush or Go 7 or whatever, it's just trash. almost at 6k meets. What else do we have here? Duel Masters, King Max, Moto Majime ni Fu Majita Kaiketsu Satori 3rd season. I think another problem is that it's really hard to watch anime because it's not available easily to you, right? Not all streaming services have all anime, so it's really complicated to watch it. Onipan. What is this? Kaginado Season 2, but these are the characters of... These are the characters of, like, Angel Beats, Clanat, Canon, Air. What is this? I want to know what is this. Loves and shenanigans are on the horizon in this crossover. Fan favorite characters from Canon, Air, Clanat, Little Busters, Rewrite, and more start the school year together in a new world where anything is possible. With so much personality in one anime universe, every day feels like a new kind of dream. I want to watch this. Sorry about that. I want to watch this anime. Are you telling me this is a bunch of my favorite anime characters in one anime, but it's chibi and it doesn't have any sadness and it's just fun? I want to watch this. Kaginado. I'm gonna give it a try. I didn't know this was a thing. Jong Tamapong, Yadogame-chan, Kanatsuniki, Yon Samatsu, Chikawa, Captain Kakume, Bottleman DX, Kenda Master Ken, Insectland. Okay, I think that's enough anime reading. I think I'm up to date with what I missed. I have a new ideas of what to watch, a few recommendations. I have 6k meet now. Just 4k to go. I'm having like so much fun with this Guild War because some people are really still complaining about the HP of the enemy, because I know you guys don't play that much Granblue Fantasy, or maybe don't play it at all, but this enemy used to have like 21 million HP and they upped the HP to 23, like 2 more millions. So people are complaining like, oh, I cannot do it in one attack because it has too much HP, and we have months to prepare for this. Like, you literally have like 2 or 3 months to prepare for this fight, so you don't have the right to complain about not being able to do it. If you're not able to do it, it's because you didn't put the effort, and it's not the fault of the game then. You know, the only thing I do remember of real life, I think... Maybe I'm gonna Google it because I don't remember. There was a movie that was also called Real Life, I think, and it was with Zac Efron. I have like vague memories of my past. I like your funny words, Magic Man. What funny words? Don't make sense to you? Because I don't know if I'm making sense. I'm honestly really sleepy right now. Like, everything is hazy to me. I only had 3 hours of sleep, okay? And I've been doing overtime. Overtime, so... Maybe my words don't make sense anymore. I don't know about that. I'm just a machine that plays Granblue Fantasy and streams. Or are you talking about me explaining the Granblue Fantasy mechanics? Is that what? Is that the magic words? The funny words? I cannot speak anymore. I don't play Granblue, so some words about are nonsense to me. Yeah, like, I understand. Like, sometimes even when I'm talking about Granblue Fantasy, people don't even people that play Granblue Fantasy don't understand what I'm talking about because I'm just talking like in a bunch of terms because this game, you have to understand this game has been up for 10 years. It has a lot of mechanics, a lot of like made up words and stuff like that because, for example, there's a race in this game that it's called Harbins. They're like really small people, but we don't call them Harbins, we call them potatoes because they look like potatoes, right? So where are you from? I'm from the internet. I'm from the digital virtual space. That's where I'm from. I'm also from Hamburger Land. The land of the cheeseburgers. Of the rising cheeseburger. The land of the barbecue? Which one is more fitting? Land of the rising barbecue. Yeah, that sounds better. I don't want to say land of the rising hot dog because that sounds weird. It's almost time for... Okay, so I'm gonna say it now. It's almost time for me to take a break. I have to go and have breakfast, otherwise I'm gonna just die mid-stream. So in 3 minutes, I'm gonna go and have breakfast. I'm gonna feed my dogs because as much as I want to stream non-stop, I have dogs to feed and that's gonna take a while. So I will go and have my breakfast. I'm gonna go feed my dogs. I'm gonna do other things I need to do and I'm gonna come back. It's probably gonna be like a 1 hour break. The stream is still gonna be up. I'm just gonna leave the BRB. But you guys feel free to leave and come back in an hour. Please come back. I don't want to be alone playing this. Alright, Imago, prepare to go to the gym. See you after your break. Thank you, let's go. You go to the gym, I'm gonna go eat because that's what I do. I don't go to the gym, I just like to eat. Take care and have fun in the gym. Thank you guys for watching and I hope to see you here in an hour or so. Remember, this is a 12-hour stream, hopefully. So I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna try to come up with new topics of conversation. So we can have more conversations about topics. Oh my god, I need some sleep. Just gonna make a few more quests before I go. Okay, this is the last one. Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello guys, I'm back. It took me like 40 minutes to come back. Sorry about that. Let's just keep playing, right? Now I feel so much better because I had breakfast. I fed my dogs and I had some coffee. Even though coffee does nothing to me, it feels good to drink coffee. So I'm back at full force to grind some more meat. So okay, now the schedule is I'm gonna be farming these. It's like 8 p.m. right now, so I'm gonna be farming for 5 more hours. For like 5 more hours, and then I'm gonna take another small break, and then I'm gonna stream for like 2 more hours, so it's 10 hours. I'm definitely doing 12 hours. I did try to think about topics of conversation, but I cannot think of topics of conversation. The average guild work experience. By the way, I was reading like some news while I was like having breakfast. Like some random news, you know, that like when you scroll on like on your phone and the phone gives you like the most recent news. And there was like people stealing olive oil. Like apparently olive oil is becoming expensive because people are stealing olive oil for whatever reason. It's what is even happening in this world right now? I was reading another article that says like, well, not just the thumbnail, not the article. It says like, for tasted casserole dishes, add one simple ingredient. And I was like, I'm not gonna click on this. It's cheese. Like, if you want to make anything delicious, just add cheese, add bacon. 2 ingredient yogurt bread? Man, I want to make yogurt bread if it's just 2 ingredients. What it's gonna be like yogurt and egg? Oh, it says no yeast, eggs, butter, or oil. Of course, it's like self-rising flour, right? And yogurt. It's really hard to keep with video game news because there's so many video games now, but not just that. It's just people. How do I say this? All the video game news websites, they don't care about the news anymore as much as they care about drama, right? What do I mean by this? Exactly what I said. Like I've been trying to read like video game news, right? And when I type video game news on Google, on YouTube, anywhere, it's just like, oh, the Unity drama scandal, whatever. You can buy this new thing, and it's, oh, this game has this secret or something like this. It's too many video games between AAA releases and indie games, like mainstream indie games. Like their example, for example, like Game Informer. I used to like Game Informer. Really cool magazine back when we have magazines. I love to have magazines. Like video game magazines, the best thing ever. Like a Dragon Infinite Well gets a new trailer and January release date. January? Oh my god, I better get ready for next year. It's gonna be full of games I want to actually play and get. Phil Spencer addresses massive Xbox leak in news statement. Let's check that out. It says here, earlier this morning, various Xbox and Microsoft documents leak online, emails in development plans, internal details, and more. It's a we learned Xbox head Phil Spencer considered acquiring Nintendo and Warner Bros. Games at one. Yeah, okay. Like, be real. Phil Spencer is just a nit. Like, if you know who Phil Spencer is, he's just like the most retarded person in the world of video games. Well, on Microsoft games at least, right? You may want to acquire Nintendo, but you cannot acquire Nintendo. There's absolutely no way that's gonna happen. Like, no matter how much money you put into it, Nintendo's not gonna sell to you. I believe you can get Warner Bros. Games, for sure. Like, easy. That it might be planning on Xbox Series X S refresher for next year. Oh yeah, make a new console every 2 years. People love that, especially when it's basically the same thing. Right? People love that. People love the same thing. Just like more expensive and with like a bigger hard drive. Like, it's not even a hard drive anymore, it's a solid state drive, right? That it might be working on remasters of Fallout 3 and the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, obviously because they got Bethesda, but Bethesda's shit. It doesn't matter if it's owned by Microsoft, Bethesda's shit, and it will always be. So I recommend you guys not get any of that. And that Microsoft has plans for next-gen hybrid console. What do you mean hybrid console? For 2028. You mean like it's gonna be like a console portable, or it's gonna be like a console PC? Because I feel like just Microsoft is just gonna give up on the Xbox brand and it's gonna release like an Xbox portable PC that you can dock and use as a regular PC, or you can like take on the mob like a Steam Deck. I think that's what Microsoft is thinking it's the future, and I do believe it's not. The leaks were quite extensive, and after some online confusion, we learned via Bloomberg that Microsoft accidentally provided federal cards with confidential and not redacted documents following news of these leaks. Spencer has now addressed what's happened with a brief statement on Twitter. And he says, "We've seen the conversation around all emails and documents. Spencer writes, it is hard to see your team's work sharing this way because so much has changed and there's so much to be excited about right now. And in the future, we will share the real plans when we are ready. So obviously he's gonna say that because he doesn't want like people to be hopeful of things that may not happen. So you don't want to create expectations unless you want the hype to sell the product, right? So it's not time yet. Yeah. He shared that on Twitter, but The Verge has obtained a more in-depth memo sent to Xbox employees. Here is info. Today, several documents submitted in the court proceedings related to our purpose acquisition of Activision Blizzard were unintentionally disclosed. I know this is disappointing, even if many of the documents are well over the year old and our plans have evolved. I also know we all take confidential for plans and our parents' information very seriously. This leak obviously is not living up to expectations. We all learn from what happened, blah 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 blah. Who cares about that, right? So Xbox has a bunch of plans that no one really cares about because they're just gonna ruin the game industry even more. Payday 3, Gotham Knights, and more hit Xbox Game Pass this month. Like, can you even call Payday 3 and Gotham Knights good games? I don't think you can. Leak at Microsoft doc indicates Xbox is planning next-gen hybrid console. Leak at Microsoft doc indicates Xbox is working. It's just all the news about the leaked documents. Lives of P, 20 Souls-like tips, tricks, secrets, and more to help Pinocchio survive crap. Oh, it's that Souls-like Pinocchio game. I'm not really excited about it. The Elder Scrolls 6 launching... Man, video game news are so boring. Like, what happened with good video game news back in the day? Mortal Kombat 1 review, Gory Glory. Okay, well, like, to be fair, I am excited about Mortal Kombat 1. I don't think I'm gonna get it just because it's gonna be full of DLC, and I don't think I'm gonna get it because I'm not good at fighting games, and I don't have people to play fighting games with. I don't find enjoyable playing with strangers online that just like fixate on getting the best combos, watching YouTube videos, and they just like do the same thing over and over again. So I don't know if it has a good story mode. If the game has a good story mode, I might consider getting it. September 2023, Nintendo Direct Mortal Kombat 1 impressions, all things Nintendo. Jedi Survivor composed explain what makes a score sound like Star Wars, Marvel Spider-Man 2 hands-on impressions, waving a stronger web. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Spider-Man 2. I hope they fix the problems the first game has. I know people have the first Spider-Man game like in high esteem. Like, oh, it's the best PlayStation game, it's the best thing ever, oh, it's the best superhero game. Yeah, it's good, but it has some big problems. Like, it has some bad controls, like really, really bad controls. And for the love of God, please remove the Mary Jane sections of the game. That's the most boring part of it. Like, no joke about it. Wait, Game Informer gave Lies of P 9.5 and they gave Mortal Kombat 1 9? In what world Lies of P is better than Mortal Kombat 1? Lies of P is more than a Bloodborne clone. I don't think it is. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth hits PS5 this February. It's enough time to finish the other two. Ubisoft shares new story trailer for Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Spider-Man 2 features over 65 suits and more details from the state of play. Resident Evil 4 Remake VR and story DLC detailed. Baby Step launches on PS5 and PC next summer. Roblox is coming to PlayStation 4 next month. Okay. Why would you like to play? Why would you want to play Roblox in PS4 on 2023? It's beyond me. Immortals of Aveum Dev Ascendant Studios lays off 45% of staff. That's never good. Trace Memory and it will sequel that never hit the States come to Switch in another code recollection. Oh, I remember that game. Dave the Diver hits Switch next month with exclusive bonuses. Wargrove to hit Switch and PC next month. Vanillaware, The Dead Behind Turn Sentinels, and Nonsense Tactical Fantasy RPG Unicorn Overload. I think 13 Sentinels was like a huge not success. Zelda Ganondorf Amiibo out this November, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and Sora Amiibo out next year. Who cares about Amiibos in 2023? It's my question. Obviously a lot of people apparently. Supergiant Games announced Hades 2 early access starts next year. Unity closes 2 offices today following death threats. Well, that's what you get if you don't want to win stupid prizes, don't play stupid games. How is Solar Ash on Switch? New gameplay trailer. Everything we'll learn about Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty and Update 2.0 during today's Night City Wire. Battle Crush coming to Switch beta announced for October. Paper Mario The 1000-Year Doll is coming to Nintendo Switch. New WarioWare movie trailer showcases some of its 200 plus micro games. I do like the WarioWare games, so I may consider getting that from my Switch, but that would mean I have to get new Joy-Cons because the ones I have drifting. And I don't feel like spending like $80 on new Joy-Cons to play one game, so yeah. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD, no thank you. F099, Princess Peach Showtime hits the Switch this March. You know, I was excited for the new Princess Peach game, but it looks... I'm not gonna say bad, it looks boring. Contra Operation Galuga is a reimagining of the NES classic for Switch. The first 3 Tomb Raider games are getting remastered for Switch and for other consoles. I don't know what you say exclusively for Switch. Here's a look at the Super Mario RPG gameplay. Yeah, all these news are pretty much mainstream news. Like, they are not detailed, cool news. What happened to journalism, man? It died somewhere in the 2010s. Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil Village, and Assassin's Creed Mirage announced for iPhone 15 Pro. Like, do you really think people are gonna play games on your phone? Like, let's be honest, people are not gonna play games, that kind of games on the phone. The phone is to play gachas. The phone is to play short games. Nobody's gonna play a whole damn full campaign of Resident Evil 4 Remake on their iPhone. Because it is only available on iPhone 15, not on the other iPhones, not on other phones. You are not meant to play in a phone. I don't want to play in a phone with a small screen. I'd rather get like a Steam Deck. I'd rather get like an Asus like Ally, ROG Ally or something like that it's called. Man, I even will consider getting, instead of an iPhone, I will get like an iPhone. How much is it? It's an iPhone like iPhone 15 price. It's $900. No, it's $1,000 for an iPhone. It's $1,000. You know what you can get for like $200? One of those like not official consoles, like not official Game Boy something, and you can play like up to PS2 games in a much better screen with much better controls for much cheaper. There's no reason to get a phone to play. And let's be honest, nobody needs a phone that it's more expensive than like $500 maybe. Like this, Microsoft unveils Astral Purple Xbox Series XS controller. Like, how is a new color of controller news? How is that relevant to me? Why would I care about that? New Fortnite update. Wow, what news, man? What news? New Armored Core 6 patch buff various weapons, fixes bugs, and adjusts Balteos attacks. So you love Baldur's Gate 3? Maybe you should finally play D&D, man. That's the most ridiculous article I have ever seen. You know, I know a lot of people say like, oh, I'm a nerd now. I've been playing D&D with my friends. I played D&D when I was young, when it was not cool. It was nice, but the fact that you like something based on D&D, D&D is not for everyone. Not everyone has the time or like creativity to play D&D. So you don't have to like king shame people into playing D&D just because they like Baldur's Gate 3. Which honestly, I would like to try Baldur's Gate 3, but I think I can only get it for PS5 because I don't think my PC can handle that. And I don't want to spend money on that. Is Stray is getting an animated movie, the game about the cat? I might watch it. Starfield has the biggest launch ever for a Bethesda game. That's not much to say, and we know the game is bad. It's just dumb people getting it and pre-ordering it for who knows why reason. What reason? Insomniac releases best look at yet at Lizard, Craven, and Venom in Marvel Spider-Man 2. Ed Boon talks Mortal Kombat 1 on why it comes first look at Jean-Claude Van Damme's skin. Skin for who? For Johnny Cage. Blizzard celebrates Overwatch 2 first anniversary with new Hero Mastery game mode. I can't believe Overwatch 2 is 1 year old now and it's even more trash than we could ever imagine. Nintendo reportedly demoed Switch successor to devs at Gamescom. Interesting, but if you don't fix the controls, I'm not gonna get any more consoles from you, Nintendo. Like, honestly, Nintendo doesn't have my faith anymore. Like, I don't have faith on Xbox, but even less on Nintendo. Like, I'm not gonna get anything from you unless you prove me that it's affordable, that it works, and that it's an actual game console, and not just like a random idea Miyamoto had, like, while taking drugs. And it's just more than a gimmick. Sorry. Rugrats Adventure in Gameland hands-on preview. Who's making a retro Rugrats game in 2023? I would like to know because I want to play it. Zelda producer says there will be no DLC for Tears of the Kingdom. Good. I don't like DLC. It's bad for the industry. And if you don't think DLC is bad for the industry, that's how microtransactions came to be. First we have expansion packs, then we have DLC, then we have microtransactions, then we have season passes and live services games. And we are not having any fun now, it's just a pipeline. New Mario Kart Switch bundle revealed alongside 2 Animal Crossing Switch Lights. Alone in the Dark, late to January. Good, more time to... Solar Rush, Lights of P and Starfield come to an Xbox Pass this month. Man, these gaming news suck. What about GameSpot? I don't have any faith on GameSpot too, but whatever. The Dark Tower graphic novel Omnibus releases soon. I do like omnibuses, Capcom's Omnibus has lost its way to Netflix with anime adapt. Oh man, I used to love the Onimusha series on PS2. Oh, well, up to 3, right? Up to Onimusha 3. I want to watch the anime. I'm sure it's gonna be very gory on Castlevania vein. I hope they make it good. PC games will be coming to more players with Xbox Cloud Gaming Countdown Show. Stranger Things stage play reveals cast and opening date. Lego Optimus Prime gets big discount on Amazon. Wow, what amazing news! Thank you for letting me know Lego Optimus Prime gets big discount at Amazon. That's obviously games related. Starfield Rocket passed 10 million players. Rockets passed 10 million players, okay. Like, who cares? It's a bad game, man. People are just playing it because it's the new thing and people will never learn And that's why we don't have a good gaming community resources. Like a Dragon Infinite will release a date for January. How to get 30% of a brand new game release, including Mortal Kombat 1. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, blah, blah, blah. How to get lifetime access to Microsoft Office 2021 for only $35. Actually, I'm interested into that one. Assassin's Creed Mirage has very forgiving PC requirements. Everything forgiving, very forgiving. Like, you don't have to forgive me for not having a strong PC. Make the games better. The fact that you're not optimizing your game and you're just like putting high-res textures just to make up for bad gameplay and lack of creativity doesn't make it my fault. Everything we just learned about the future of Xbox. Evid let the game cancelled for Switch. No future content planned for all platforms. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. How to evolve Applin into Deeplin. That's the most ridiculous sentence I have ever read. Neon Holo, The Boogeyman, The Simpsons, and a lot of Leprechauns. Microsoft itself leaked documents, Scorsese's Xbox response. Where to pre-order Bluey, the video game. I don't think you should pre-order anything. How long to beat Mortal Kombat 1? I don't care. Unicorn Overlord Mortal Kombat launch is missing a huge chunk of the key mod on Switch at launch. Why is it always on Switch? Do you see this? Like, Mortal Kombat 1 is missing a huge chunk of a key mod on Switch. It's in online mode, it's story mode. Why people even bother porting things to Switch? They are gonna be like lesser versions anyway. Just don't release the game on Switch and let Nintendo know their console has no future and they fucked up. Overwatch 2 anniversary event will let you snag some fan favorite skins for free. Ah, I see they are desperate, right? I don't think I'm gonna go back to Overwatch ever. I think it's about the same thing of Unity. They lost my trust. It says Overwatch 2 is celebrating its 1-year anniversary to bring back seasonal game modes for a limited time and offering way to earn some fan favorite skins for free. Like, what do you mean for free? I just play and I get them, or I have to complete a bunch of ridiculous things and play on the season pass for like 100 hours to get a trash epic skin. The game's anniversary event will run from now until October 9, with the seasonal game modes on tap changing each week. Completing mod-specific challenges related to the seasonal event modes will unlock rewards like player icons and highlight intros, while completing the more general event challenges, the only required players to complete matches will unlock Overwatch credits. Those credits can be used in a limited time anniversary shop to pick up some seasonal skins players may have missed over the past years. This is not even a good thing. Like, I know they are framing it like, oh, a good thing, they are so generous. No, this is a way like, oh, we are giving you away content that was free, but now we are making it seem like it is free now, but it's not free anymore because we make it not free. Like, it's, if I take a bag of candy from you and then I make you work to give you the candy back that it was yours to begin with, I'm not giving you nothing for free. So don't get fooled by these kind of things. Like, I don't care about Overwatch credits. Like, who cares about Overwatch credits, right? Not me. Definitely not me. I couldn't be bothered with Overwatch anymore. Kicking off the event will be the return of Winter Wonderland on October. Game modes like Yeti Hunter and Mesa Snowball Offensive. There's only 2 game modes for Winter Wonderland. Why do you mention like, oh, some modes like these 2? It's the only 2 modes. Overwatch doesn't have that many game modes. Why do you have to make it seem like it has a lot of game modes? And Seasons 2 Battle for Olympus game modes, like a game mode that it was just released this year. Week 2 will see Assault, Katamari, and Season 4's Star Watch Galactic Rescue make a return. Last but not least, Week 3 will bring back summer games and even months like Lucio Ball alongside Season 5's Mischief and Magic Prop Hunt game mode. Up to 3,000 Overwatch, just 3,000. Just 3k. You can only get 3 skins with that. So you have to play hours and hours over 3 weeks of events for 3 skins. That is the big anniversary celebration. What happened with... We're just gonna give you... Like, you know what happens in Granblue Fantasy anniversaries? They give us a lot of stuff. A lot of free draws, a lot of things to upgrade, a lot of characters, a lot of tickets, a lot of chances to get things, a lot of very specific things we need like gold bricks and sunstones. Granblue Fantasy anniversaries are the best thing ever. Like, I love them. It's so fun to watch the stream, get rewards with everyone, just talk about the game. This is not fun. This is not a good anniversary event. will be up for grabs by completing all Overwatch 2 anniversary event challenges. Though the event itself will end on October 9, the anniversary shop will stick around a little longer until October 16, so players can spend their credits on skins like Space Raider Cassidy, it's a shit skin, Hermes Lucio, bad skin, Beekeeper Sigma, bad skin, and more. Overwatch 2 latest season, titled Invasion, adds story missions, the new support hero Illari, and hero mastery challenges. The game also debuted on Steam with Season 6, where it became Steam's worst used review reviewed game of all time, but for a surprising reason. Don't tell it's for a surprising reason and try to bait me into reading the whole article. We know it's the worst game, it's the worst rated game on Steam because it's the worst game. Despite cancelling Overwatch 2 planned PvE hero mode, Blizzard said it's a lot of exciting news to share about what's next. For that hero shooter at BlizzCon, which will be returning an event person for the first time since 2019. On November 3-4, Blizzard has additional like this. Like, would you even, like, do you even care about crossovers on Overwatch 2? And you will even, like, even if they tell you the game is gonna be amazing, would you even believe them? Because they just are been breaking promises for years now. So, if I was you, I wouldn't believe a single thing Blizzard says about Overwatch 2. Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection gets rare discounts. Man, I've been trying to get that game for like a year, but it's too out of my budget. Maybe I'm gonna get it with a big discount. But I don't want to get it for Switch. No, the discount is for Switch. No, I don't want to get it for Switch. I want to get it for like maybe Steam or like PS5, PS4. I don't want to get games for my Switch because I don't want to get new Joy-Cons. They are too expensive and like too fragile to spend money on them. Xbox estimated a very low price to get Baldur's Gate 3 on Game Pass. Here's some sense of how much money Microsoft pays for day on one Game Pass launches. Code Wars, like yeah, like that's the point. People are saying like, oh, Xbox is the best because it has the Game Pass games and you don't have to spend a lot of money because you can. But they are ruining, like they are just losing money to drive like Nintendo and Sony out of business because they want to monopolize the industry and they just don't care about losing money and monopolize everything because they want to ruin the industry. And I don't support that. As much as I hate Nintendo, they are just doing their own thing, trying to make new things that fail and suck because they refuse to listen to people and be creative again. But I'd rather have Nintendo than Microsoft, to be honest. Check out the new first trailer and story details for Call of Duty Zombies. Diablo Immortal returns to where it all began for its Dark Review update. Xbox suspension on the said we have a better product than Sony does. Ha, you wish. Destiny 2 Season of the Witch Seasonal Challenges Guide Week 5. Haunted Mansion scares of another October release on Disney Plus and Blu-ray. Lies of P, Best P organ abilities. All the Xbox Game Pass games right now. Disney Dreamlight, Valley Kites Hub. Pokemon Sleep Recipes list. Like, are you guys not tired of all these Pokemon side games that make no sense or are not fun to play and you just play them because, oh, it's Pokemon, it's popular? I am. 5 Farm Recipe list. Super Mario Bros. Wonder pre-orders at Walmart come with collectible trading cards. That's cool. John will have been in Mortal Kombat 1. That will have been better. New on Disney Plus in October 2023. Marvel Loki Season 2 and Haunted Mansion. Emmy-nominated writer is penning novelization of one of the worst games ever made. Xbox said large gap when to play Games Pass editions was a disaster. Chris Evans won't come back as Captain America if it's a cash grab. So he won't be coming back because all Disney is cash grabs. Xbox Game Pass, 4 more day one launches coming this month. The new Asus ROG Evangelion collection is available at Amazon and Newegg. Oh, let me see that. I don't care that much for like Evangelion, but I do like custom PCs that look really cool. It's just an Asuka model, it looks pretty whatever. I don't like it. I'm sleepy. Tekken 8 closed beta test. Blah blah blah. Video game actors strike looking more possible regarding talks apparently going nowhere. Xbox Game Pass losing these 7 games soon. That's another thing about the Game Pass. You don't actually get the games. You don't actually have the games. Like, it doesn't matter what you tell me about digital games and season passes and game passes or whatever. I'm always gonna get my games physical because if something happens, I want to keep my games. There's nothing better than physical media, and don't let like young people tell you otherwise. Chainsaw Man manga box set is on sale on Amazon ahead of next week's release. GameStop reveals exclusive Super Mario RPG pre-order bonus. Phil Spencer says Xbox buying Nintendo will be a career moment, but don't bet on it. You cannot buy things if they don't want to sell. You don't be stupid, Phil Spencer. Blue is finally getting a video game for real. Xbox Series X digital only mid-gen refresh has been leaked in court documents. Digital only. Do you see what Microsoft wants to do with you? They don't want you to own anything. Like, don't get it wrong, I love my Windows PC. But they are getting like too greedy with stuff. Foam Stars look like a Splatoon clone, but it's more interesting. I don't think it is. I think it's a cheap Splatoon clone, and I heard the main character of that game was made with AI. So if I was you, I wouldn't play this game. I think it's free, so I wouldn't play it. Even if it's like, even if you pay me to play it, I wouldn't play it because I don't want to support AI stuff. Yeah, this just seems like a paid up review, to be honest. Yeah, these gaming news are just all the same. I'm just gonna spend some time on Miski. Chirinasai. I'm just gonna mindlessly scroll through Miski. I've been following some pretty cool pixel artists on Miski. Like really cool. I'm at 7k now, almost 7k. Please God, let me go to sleep. I think I'm gonna focus on the game a little bit so I can farm faster. Definitely after this stream, I'm gonna take a big nap, like 3 hours. Exactly 7k. I think I can easily do like 15k. Easily 15k. And that's even slacking a little bit. Oh, because after I finish this stream, I'm gonna make the OTK video just to upload it. I know it's a little bit late and it's not gonna get that many views because people are already doing Guild War, but whatever. I forgot to do it, but I still want to do it to keep track of my teams over the years. I should have done this from like the moment I started playing, but it just occurred to me this year. I mean last year. So yeah, just gonna upload it for like archiving purposes of my teams. I'm gonna upload the OTK and the Nightmare 19 OTK, the X Plus and the Nightmare 19 OTK, and that's gonna be it. Right. And I'm gonna take a huge break. I don't think I'm gonna be uploading anything aside from Granblue Fantasy videos for the rest of this week. I'm done with Axel Villardoso games. I'm done with Hello Charlotte games, excluding the number 3, the episode 3, and I will find things to play, I guess, but I'm not gonna play anything or I'm not gonna stream anything during this week. That it's not Granblue Fantasy. I still don't know if I should go like 10k and then start consuming the meat, or just go like 16k and consume the meat outside of stream. Or maybe like I just consume like 1k and then farm the 1k again, and then consume 1k and then farm the 1k again. And do that until I like run out of time. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I think I'm gonna do that. Sensible restaurant. I forgot to click attack. Winter Snicks, hello, thank you for coming to the stream. Is it almost bedtime in your area? Actually, your character has some dark circles under their eyes. Sleep is probably a good idea. Yeah, it is. It is a good idea, but I cannot sleep until I'll fulfill my mission. I will have to be here for at least another 7 hours. I have 7 hours left to do. I have permanent dark circles anyway, so I don't think sleep is gonna fix my eyes anytime soon anyway. If only I could do this faster, it would be nice, but I don't think I can do this faster. I feel that, then stay hydrated and motivated. I will do. I will hydrate myself with water that I have here, and I will do my best for the motivation part. Thank you for your support, I appreciate it. That's all the motivation I need. This is something I have to do every few months, so it's not as bad as like an everyday, every week, every month thing, but when it comes around, man, it's really hard. Last time I did it for 10 hours. I'm trying to beat my own record and do it for 12 hours. So it's gonna be hard, not impossible, but it's gonna be hard. Because I have like 4.5 hours to go, then I can take a small break to have lunch, and then I have to come back, but there, my break is still long ways to go, so I need all the motivation and hydration I can get. And it's just funny because I think that if I was younger, like when I was younger, I could play video games for hours on end with no problem. But the older I got, the harder it is to play like... Sometimes I just sit to play video games, like regular video games, not gacha games. And like after 20 minutes, I'm like, I can't do this anymore. Like a few weeks ago, I was playing video games with my niece, and she was like, she was so full of life, and she wanted to play like all day, but I was like, no, I can't do this anymore. I've been playing for 1 hour. I need my sleep. I'm old. So yeah, I need to better my endurance a little bit. Well, I did mention water, but the only thing I have here is like soda, so I don't know if you can get hydrated by soda, but I will do my best. I also have some spicy chips here because, like, when you eat something spicy, you wake up because you're like, oh no, it's too spicy, I'm gonna wake up. Maybe I just made that up, but I'm sure if you eat something spicy, you're not able to sleep. So that's my secret. If I'm starting to fall asleep, I'm just gonna eat spicy food, and it's gonna be okay. Maybe it's just an excuse to have chips, maybe. I do love chips. They're crunchy and delicious. This is going pretty good, actually. I'm glad I was able to, like... Thank God I farmed a second, like, Siete Sword, because otherwise I will be having trouble with OTK. And obviously I made my... I fully uncapped my Neo. So, fully uncapping Neo and the two Siete Swords, I think it's the big difference. Obviously Elea with the supplemental CA damage. And... Shitori? No, Shion? Sorry, not Shitori, Shion. With the skill damage Nogi, that's massive skill damage. Like, I think I could even replace like Cinnamon Toast or whatever, like, and Pumpkin Pudding with another Katana ally, and it wouldn't make a difference because even if I lose a little bit of like charge attack damage, I will win another hit from Shion's passive, and that will be enough damage still, right? So I'm glad I can do it. I hope they don't keep upping the HP of X+. And I want to know what the next Guild Wars element is gonna be, because I have to start farming. I think it's gonna be pretty much the same, because Siete Swords can be used on any element, regardless of whatever happens. So probably my like it should be water, I think. We haven't had a water Gilbert though, like fire Gilbert maybe. I'm gonna check the Guild Wars schedule. So right now it's the Golden Winged Dragon Guild Wars. So last time it was Earth favored. It was the Bermuda Triangle. So we just have Earth Guild Wars, and before that it was Light and Dark, and before that it was Fire. So it's definitely water. It's definitely gonna be water advantage, and that's gonna be funny because last time water advantage Guild War was Hecate, the boss. I don't think Hecate is gonna be the boss again. So it's gonna be a new one. It's probably gonna be like the fire cryptid, right? No wait, the yeah, the fire cryptid, right? I wonder which one is because it was Tsuchinoko or Nosuchi, I think. It was Noir, Mars, Immortal Soul Dragon, Bermuda Triangle, and Golden Wind Dragon. So it's gonna be a monster. It's gonna be a monster this time. I mean, next time. So it's gonna be water. Like, no. There's no way it's not water Guild War, right? Because it might be fire, but that would mean an entire rotation with no water. So I'm sure it's water Guild War. So that's cool because I have Summer Tyrannosaurus. So that's gonna save me some trouble. It's what, like 100k supplemental? It's 400k total. It's good. I don't think water has enough swords to make 7 swords grid. I mean, no, yeah, you can do it because you have the Justice sword. That's 1, and 2 7 swords. That's 3. Maybe if I can put Bahamut sword, it's gonna be 4. So I just need 1 more. I could put like Cosmic Sword just for kicks and giggles, or like maybe Ultima Sword. And it should work because water has CA weapons. I guess I have 1 like Drunk Ball, and maybe I can put like 1. One Europa Arc, maybe? Wait, give me a second. Sorry about that, I have to check on something real quick. And sometimes it feels bad too. I don't know what is happening with my Blue Archive game on my phone, because it is really, really slow. And I already feel bad when playing Blue Archive in the global server, because you're always like a few character banners behind, so you see the new characters on like illustrations and stuff like that, and fan arts, and you wish you could have the character, but you can't. You have to wait like 3 months to have the character. It's a good thing because you can plan your sparks. Like, oh, this character is gonna come out in 2 months. I already know I want it, and I can plan my sparks in advance. That's cool. But it's also a little lame because you lose the hype of the characters. I hope they just like get into the main game faster. Like, get in line with the Japan server or like Korean server, whatever. But I still have to fix the issue where it's really slow, and I already moved all the... The thing is, it was working just fine until a recent update, like a week ago there was an update. And the game was working just fine, and now it's really, really slow, especially the 3D parts. And yeah, I lower all the graphics and everything, it doesn't change anything. But I was running the game at full graphic speed just fine. So I'm sure it's a problem with the game and not my device. My device is up to date, I uninstall and reinstall the game, nothing changes. So I hope they fix that. I'm probably gonna have to play about at... I think I'm gonna have my break a little early, so it's gonna be 9 AM right now. So in 3 hours I'm gonna have my break, so I can play my Nikke dailies without interrupting the stream. While I have lunch, I'm gonna play Nikke while I have lunch, and and sometimes when I try to click into something on Blue Archive, they tell me like, please log in into the store, and I'm like, what store? What are you talking about? And then I click on it again and I can just go in just fine. But right now I'm actually on my phone logging in into Blue Archive, and I'm having issues. Like I can't play the game. Like I've been logging for the daily login reward, and I try to get into the cafe to like interact with my students, and I can barely do it without my phone like just completely bugging. But I haven't been able to like engage in any fights. I've been losing like everything that is related to combat. I cannot do it, and I don't know why they don't fix this. Like it is just happening to me or what's happening, but they have to fix this kind of thing. So I'm just gonna get my cafe earnings. I'm just gonna hoard all that energy. Like it's extremely slow, and it's just been getting worse every day. It gets worse, and like sometimes I want to uninstall the game, but then I remember I really like the characters, so I'm not gonna leave my wife Hasumi unattended. And on the other hand, Nikke I feel always have some bug, but it's never game breaking. Well, I do remember one time, like a few months ago, Nikke has like a bug that prevented you from playing the main story. Like you couldn't go into the main story, but they gave just like 10 tickets for free as an apology, and I was okay, apology accepted. 10 tickets, it's a good apology. Okay. What's up, Alts? Thank you for coming back. How are you doing? I'm still here suffering from not success, I guess. I'm gonna see if uninstalling the game fixes anything. Because I've been missing on my total assault and stuff like that things. I'm losing rewards just from not being able to play. I'm halfway there. This is the 6-hour mark. I just have to do this all over again and then I'm gonna be done. So it's probably gonna be like 15k, like 15k mids. If I just keep doing mids, it's gonna be 15k. I reckon I can just get to 10k and start farming and start consuming the mids, then farming, then consuming, then farming, and over again. I don't know if I want to do it. I don't see anyone else having problems with Blue Archive on like social media. Maybe it is just me. And I know it's just Blue Archive because I've been playing Nikke and Granblue Fantasy just fine on my phone. I will try to fix it eventually. I remember I used to play other gachas too, like Azur Lane and stuff like that. And how is the pinball one called? World Flipper? Yeah, I used to play like Azur Lane, World Flipper, and all that. But they are not as fun to me. And I don't have that much time to be grinding like 7 different gachas. So I just decided that Granblue Fantasy is gonna be like my main gacha because I can play it on PC, so it's much better. And I will play Blue Archive on my phone. And I usually play Nikke also on PC because I can stream it. Like, I wish more gachas were like, if Blue Archive was available on PC, I would play the hell out of it. I'm gonna reinstall Blue Archive. I'm gonna make like a catch clean, maybe that fixes it. How's the epic quest going? It's going good. It's halfway there, about 8k meat, almost 10k. 10k is the bare minimum I have to do. So in meat farming, it's going good. In time spent, I still have like a lot to go through. The good thing is I had breakfast. So I have a little bit of more energy. I have spicy chips if needed. And I have like soda, cola. I don't know what people call it. Like Coke, Pepsi, that kind of thing. Do you guys want to hear the Blue Archive sound? Well, it's not gonna sound because it's updating. Never mind. The epic quest for meat. Imagine if instead of like going to the store, you could like just go outside and slash a monster with a sword and just get meat for you. Well, this is not meat for you. You kill the monster and use the meat to lure a bigger monster and kill that bigger monster. And then you get like, I don't know, money? I'm gonna distract myself a little bit. I want to see if my OTK works for this fight. I just need a little distraction. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run this composition. But it's gonna be, instead of Huang Long, it's gonna be... It's gonna be double Bahamut. It's gonna be a bunch of attack. I'm gonna replace this one with shells for more raw stats. I think my weapons are just fine for this. Wait, I think I did something wrong. It's when first or third ally supplement with LCA damage. When first or third ally. First, second, third. Okay, it's third ally. So let's see if it works. Let's see if this works. That's a very generic dragon, if you ask me. Let's go! Yeah, it's more than enough. Maybe I can cut some like skills to make it faster, but yeah, it's more than enough. I can go back to farming. It's good to know. It's enough. I just need to make it a little bit faster because at the time I have to start spending my meat. 1 second. If I can save 1 second while playing a quest that I have to play 500 million times, I'm gonna save 500 million seconds. So everything adds up in this game, right? If you waste 1 second, you waste 1,000 seconds. You waste 10,000 seconds. It's just like real life. So how you doing? Well, I don't know how I'm doing. How do you feel? I feel tired. I feel like I want to go to sleep, but I also feel like I need to do this to prove myself. But I also feel like this is kind of a waste of time because I don't know. Sometimes I wish, as much as I don't care about viewership and stuff like that, sometimes I wish more people came to watch the stream, right? Especially like a 10-hour stream that I feel it's something special. But anyway, that's life, right? I feel slightly motivated. I just want to eat the whole bag of chips I have here right now. Maybe I can do like chip eating ASMR. Granblue fantasy stream. I will never get why people like ASMR stuff. Like it's really cringe to me. Especially the Vtuber ASMR, it's really weird. I get it if it's a cute girl. Especially if she's Japanese, I get it, okay, but like it's still weird, but I really don't like watching ASMR. Maybe if I inject some like nice role playing into the game, it's gonna be more interactive, right? Why if I scream the attack names like Rainglip Senate? That's a terrible scream. Hey, every other character is saying the name of her Ogi. Maybe I need to better my voice acting skills, right? Let me try once again. It will be like Rainglip Senito! Something like that, I don't know. How does cool Japanese people speak? I don't know. It will be like Rainglip Senito! Or something like that, I don't know. Oh, it sounds nice, right? I hope it sounds nice. Also, if you guys are hearing a little bit of like echo on the stream on my voice, it's because, like I mentioned, I'm getting the repairs done. So what I did, let me explain you why am I so tired and so mad right now. So on Sunday, I talked to the person in like charge of repairing my house, right? And he said like, oh yeah, we're coming on Monday, don't worry about it. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna move all my furniture, my PC, because obviously I don't want to have my PC in front of other people that can steal something or can damage something if they're like working on the window and something like a piece of the wall just breaks and falls on my PC. I don't want anything of my stuff in here, right? So I grab everything from my studio and I move it to my bedroom, and I'm sleeping between boxes and my desktop. Like everything is just like one over the other thing. Like it was like really cramped, right? And Monday comes and no one's coming to the house, right? And I just like call him over the phone and, hey, what's going on? Why are you not coming? And he's like, sorry, we're busy with other stuff. And I was like, mother freaker, you told me you were going to come on Monday. I moved my whole room by myself and you're not coming. And I was like, I told you that I was busy today because I wanted to play Guild War, right? So I told him not to come today. So the thing is, I moved everything to my bedroom, but the modem is still like drilled to the wall in here. So I have to grab my desktop and my PC and move it all the way back to this room. So the only thing in this room, it's me, my chair, the desktop, and the PC. So it's an empty room, so obviously there's gonna be a lot of like echo. So sorry about that. And also, I'm really tired from moving things from one room to another. So I hate it in here. But again, it is what it is, right? Yeah. I promise I will try my best with my Rainglip Zenith screaming. But you have to scream like an anime character, right? I don't like screaming. I don't think I have a good voice for screaming. But it will be something like Rainglip Zenith. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to say it. Well, Granny's supposed to have like a softer voice, so maybe it's not like that because Granny's like a teenager. So it will be something like Rainglip Zenito, something like that. It's probably more like that, right? I don't know if it sounds the same. Again, I'm not a voice actor. I'm just gonna keep playing the game. I also hope the stream is not suffering because I'm like reinstalling Blue Archive and it's downloading some stuff. So I hope the stream is still working just fine. Because I lost 1 day of progress yesterday from Blue Archive. I don't want to lose today, so I don't know what is happening with the game on my phone, but I will have to reinstall it. My guess is like something happened with the installation process and something went wrong. I just love seeing the stream on my second monitor, and I can see Nier holding a burger behind me, and it's the most precious thing ever. I don't need anything else in life, just Nier eating burgers. It's the best. You are the dark, mysterious wolf character. You don't have to scream. That's nice. Thank you. I don't like screaming. Even when I get mad, I try not to scream. Because the thing is this. I think when I was younger, or when I was like even like a teenager, a kid, my voice was really like loud, naturally loud. So when I talk, I like people thought I was mad. Like, hey, why are you mad at me? I'm not mad at you. That's how I talk. So I like brainwash myself into talking like more softly, and it worked, I guess, because I have like a softer voice now. Like not softer, it's just like less threatening. Yeah, I guess that's that, right? But how do you speak like a dark, mysterious wolf character, right? If I don't scream, I still have to say the name of my special attack, right? So it will be something like Rainglip Zenito or something like, I don't know. I don't think I'm dark or mysterious. I'm definitely a wolf character, but I don't know if I'm dark and mysterious. More than dark and mysterious, I would say like depressed and tired wolf character. Yeah, that fits me more. I still want to get all the waifus. Well, not all of the waifus, just one waifu. I was reading some gaming news a few moments ago, and my conclusion is there's nothing worth being news. Like it was like breaking news, new Xbox controller with new colors, and I'm like, who cares about new colors in a controller? That's not news. That's not journalism. That's just like an ad. And a lot of the news were like really boring, so I don't even want to talk about it. The epic quest for the waifu. Yeah, that's right. If I farm a lot of meat and I kill monsters and I get money, I can get the waifu, right? That's how it works. If you have money, you have the waifu. That's right. Just like in real life. One day I'm gonna be the most popular VTuber ever, and I'm gonna talk to Kimura-san, the producer of Granblue Fantasy, and I'm gonna ask him to make Nier my wife in-game. Like I remember actually when, like jokes aside from the waifu, back then we used to have like video game magazines. Nintendo Power, PlayStation Power, PlayStation. The other name of I forgot the other PlayStation magazine. Game Informer. Um, it was really good. Like I remember like going into like GameStop or stuff like that, like every month just to get the magazine, like to Walmart just to get Game Informer magazine. It was so good. It was so satisfying reading about games because it was like this new mysterious thing. But now just reading online quote unquote articles about stuff, it's just it's not the same thing. God, I miss the 90s. The 90s, it was the best thing ever. One day you'll be a popular VTuber and date a near cosplayer. I don't know about that. Look, a cosplayer is not the same as a character, of course, right? But I have the feeling that if I date a cosplayer cute enough to cosplay near, she's gonna be way over my leg and she's gonna cheat on me. And I don't want that. I don't trust real people with my feelings. Maybe I would date the voice actor for Nier. How old is she? Like, let me know. I want to check. I don't know how old the CU, the voice actor for Nier is. Let me see. Oh, she's 41 years old. She's not much older than me. I could. She's married. Hey, maybe I can marry her one day. Well, it doesn't say if she's married to anyone. Okay, that's my plan. I'm gonna become a super famous VTuber and I'm gonna marry Shitaya Noriko, the voice. Her name is Noriko and I'm Moriko. Do you think that's a coincidence? Do you think that? I don't think that's a coincidence. That's fate. Money, health, plus opportunity, plus initiative is really when you make gains. I guess it's true. I really don't have initiative and I don't know if I have opportunities, but I don't really care at this point, right? I decided I'm gonna marry Shitaya Noriko. And she's gonna be my wife and she's gonna talk to me in the voice of Nier and we're gonna be happy. I'm joking, by the way. And I'm not. Even if I had the chance, I wouldn't do it. That's really weird. But yeah, I don't think I would date a cosplayer. It's kind of weird. I do respect cosplayers. I think they do really amazing artistic work. Some of them, some other cosplayers are just for the money. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I wouldn't accept other like people that is not Shitaya Noriko, apparently. Well, maybe Mao too, right? I don't know. I know you guys don't know who Mao is. Mao is the voice actress for Narmeya, another one of my waifus. I know they say you can only have one waifu, but I refuse. Obviously, if I have to choose, it would be Nier, right? But okay, but just give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Just listen to this.
あのね、団長さん。私、団長さんの言うことなら何でも聞くから、何でもするから。だから、お願い。
Isn't it amazing? Isn't it beautiful? It's the most beautiful voice. Don't at me. Dude, I thought the stream was 12 hours. It's only 6. That's how time works. I cannot make a 12-hour stream in 6 hours. Come on. It's still going. It's still going. It's not over yet. Every time I hear the voice of my wife, I'm revitalized. I can keep going now. By the way, thank you for coming back, Han Solo. How are you doing? I'm almost at 10k mids. So far, so good. I mean 9k, maybe. I can totally get to 10k. So this is what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep farming mid until the next break, which is gonna be in 3 hours. It's gonna be 3 hours of farming mid. I'm probably gonna go way over 10k. And then I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna have lunch. I'm gonna give lunch to my dogs. And then I'm gonna come back. It's gonna be like a 20-minute break, not like an hour-long break. I did prep for lunch, so it's pretty much done. I just have to heat it on the microwave. So I'm just gonna really quick have lunch, feed my dogs, come back to play. It's gonna be like 20 minutes. And then I'm gonna start consuming the meat. That's the best plan. I think next time I'm gonna do like a Q&A or something else while I'm playing Granblue Fantasy, so I have content that it's interesting even if you guys don't like Granblue Fantasy, because otherwise I'm not gonna be talking or saying anything worthwhile. And it's not gonna make for a fun stream. And as much as I'm doing this for myself to prove myself, I also want it to be fun to other people to join. So So another interesting thing about the lore of Granblue Fantasy that I want to mention is, according to the lore, every time we kill a primal beast, like this monster, we don't really kill him, we just send him back to his primordial state, and then the astral, the gods of the world, just bring him back to life a little bit stronger just to die again, so we can keep farming the materials. So this monster is trapped in a loop of life and death eternally. Because the strongest he becomes, the strongest we become, and it's just like an infinite cycle for us to become stronger. In the lore, at least, of the game. So imagine just being made to die, like thousands of times in one day. That's a horror story right there. Nope, it seems I still have the same problem with Blue Archive. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I just gonna have to accept the fact that I'm gonna lose progress in this game for a few days. Ah, what a shame. But it's not worth losing my mind right now over this. And my phone gets really hot when I'm trying to run Blue Archive now. Again, this didn't happen before, so I'm wondering what kind of software update they did. Again, I wish Blue Archive had like, I can't believe how immensely popular Blue Archive is, and they don't have like a PC app or like a way to run the game. I know you can use BlueStacks, but that's not the like official way to run it, so I don't want to do it. They could like I'm running Granblue Fantasy here on Ant app, an application that can run mobile games natively on PC, like an app, like a special app for PC. So I don't know why they can add Blue Archive to Ant app or something like that, and then just let me play like that. I will be playing Blue Archive all day. I'll be reading the whole stories all day. But now they have to make it mobile only because people love mobile games, and you will notice that people only love mobile games because they're only available on mobile, not because it's the good thing it's not that they are mobile. Like obviously you can play everywhere, but you can make a web app version, you can make an app kit that can run on PC. There's ways to make it work. You just don't want to because you hate me. There's also the small possibility I'm gonna run out of potions this Guild War probably. I think that happened to me last Guild War. I finished with like 2 potions left. It was very sad. I think I stopped playing last Guild War because I ran out of potions and I was like, I don't want to trade moons. I did enough. So like I was saying before, one of the pending projects I have, like I have it on pause right now because I'm doing things for the channel, is I'm trying to do a compilation of a few music tracks and upload it to itch.io for free. So there's like this music asset pack that developers can use for free on their games. Because that's the thing, I want people to be able to play music on their games without fear of copyright infringement or like they cannot upload a video of the game because you're gonna get copyright. I know my music it's not the best, but it will be free. I guess some developers will appreciate it. Obviously I would like some credit at least, so people know how to get it, and I will get some views and like some subscribers in return or something. It will be nice like making a little like theme pack. It's always nice to contribute with like free resources, developers. You can never have enough free resources. Which reminds me, I have to make my own assets, like tile sets for my new game. I'm probably just gonna get some like pre-existing tiles and edit them because time is really constrained at the moment. I'd use it. Making good music is hard. Yeah, I know. But my music it's not good. I agree. It's really hard making good music. But I guess just having like a variety of music to choose from, it's better. Even if it's bad music, if you have like a lot to choose from, you can choose something that will fit your game. Okay, I'm gonna eat one chip, prepare for the ASMR. No, I'm not gonna grab chips because the moment, and you're gonna see this in a few hours probably, or a few minutes, the moment I decide to grab that bag of chips and it makes any chip noise, my dog is gonna come running asking for chips, and I cannot give her chips because those are spicy chips. So yeah, no, I'm gonna wait a little bit more because I don't want her to be like crying on stream, annoying. I mean, that will definitely wake me up, so I guess the moment I'm falling asleep, I'm gonna start like eating chips so I can be awakened by my dog. Last time I did 10 hours, which means if I do 11 hours, it's technically a better result than last time. But I think 12 hours will be the sweet spot. I'm gonna try hard. But worst case scenario, it's just gonna be 11 hours, and I can try to do 12 hours next time. Well, I don't know about that. Next time I think it's gonna be on November or December maybe. The thing is this, it's been a while since they run Dread Barrage, so they should be running one on October or November. And if they do it on October, Guild Wars is gonna be on November, and it's gonna be so time constrained, everyone's gonna hate it. But if they do it on December, nobody wants to play Guild Wars on December, so maybe they're gonna move it like Dread Barrage on November, and they're gonna move it to January, like Guild Wars on January. Oh, I walked so much, it hurts, my legs are so sore. At least I reached my steps goal. That's nice. That's the pain of success. You see, reaching goals, it's nice. It feels good reaching your goal. I want to do that, but instead of running, I'm just playing a game because I don't want to exercise. Well, I say I don't want to exercise, but I guess moving furniture from one room to another, it's enough exercise. So I guess I also reached my goal. And you know what the worst part about that is? That when I finish streaming, the next thing I have to do is take all of this and move it back to my bedroom so they can work tomorrow. And then when they finish working on Friday, because this room is gonna take 2 days to get fixed. When they finish on Friday, I'm gonna have to take all of this back to here on Friday. But if ever since I started working on my whole body wasn't constant on the schedule pain, love it, 10 out of 10. Why is there no horror stories about exercising? If it's so painful, why is there no horror stories about exercise? I don't think there are. I don't remember any like movie or anything like that. It's, oh, you're exercising too much, you're cursed. I think the closest thing I can think of is the movie Thinner, but that's more about like eating disorders, not about exercising. By the way, that movie is fucked up. It's really good. This makes me think. I've been streaming for 6 hours. So how come no one comes to my stream? Like, do I not appear on the YouTube page Do I not appear anywhere because no one, or or the other option is I do appear, people see my thumbnail and it's like, ew, I'm not gonna click on this guy. He's horrible. He's ugly. Those are the two options, right? Either I appear and people don't like how I look, or I don't appear whatsoever on YouTube. People exercise for fun, so it's not that scary. I don't think it's fun. Well, for me, it's not fun. I get people that like exercise, do enjoy it a lot, but for someone that it's out of shape, exercising must be like really spooky. You know what would be a good horror game movie? Walking around the house at night in the dark. I think there's like about 100 games about that. But you know, I personally agree. As I mentioned before, I don't see anything in the dark. Like the moment there's no lights, I'm completely blind. You know what I hate? Every time I'm like done doing the dishes and I have to turn all the lights off and I have to go up to the second floor, but when I look back to the stairs, everything is so dark and you feel like something is coming from below the stairs to get you. I mean, that's really spooky. That reminds me one time, it doesn't have to do with anything, but that reminds me one time that back in middle school, there was a bunch of kids bullying another kid in my class, and they decided to like lock him inside the bathroom, but they removed the lights, the light bulbs, right, from the bathroom. So the bathroom was completely dark. They even like taped it like a piece of cardboard outside the window of the bathroom, so it will be completely dark. And they just like trap him in the bathroom for like a good 20 minutes, and it was late at night. It was like 8 p.m., right? And somehow, I don't know how, the kid ended up like swallowing a cockroach. I know, disgusting. I want to throw up just by saying it. And he was crying, obviously, because he was in the dark and he swallowed a cockroach, or like a cockroach entered his mouth. I don't know if he swallowed the cockroach, to be honest. And he was crying, and obviously even the guys that did it felt bad, but it was too late because his mom came to school and they got expelled. Like all three of them got expelled because of that. Honestly, well deserved. I don't condone bullying. It's fucked up. Why would you do that to someone else, right? Just for quote unquote fun. But I reckon that would have been horrifying for the kid. Like actual horror story right there. I get your video streams on recommended page all the time, especially since you are the one I watch. The worst? The worst? I would say you mean the most on this account. Well, I do appreciate it. But if you have other accounts, follow me with your other accounts. I need subscribers. I'm just kidding. The most. So I am the worst, huh? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I want to include at least 6 horror stories in my game, the anthology, the horror anthology game. I want 6 stories, but I only have 2 so far. So if worst comes to worst, I think I'm gonna do 4. I think 4 is the bare minimum to be considered an anthology. I'm gonna try to do 6. Worst case, I'm gonna do 4. I have 6 accounts and I'm subscribed on all of them. Number 1 fan Moriko's 10. That's nice. I know people that do that for other VTubers and stuff like that. It's not out of the realm of possibility of people doing that. But if you are the number 1 Moriko fan, you have to watch all my videos, like all of them at least one time. You gotta leave one comment on every video. Don't do that, please. That will be too much. There's no way I can answer like 900 comments. It will take me like a whole week to do that. I mean, I could use the view time, but it's not worth it. You're gonna get brain damage if you do that. Man, this is taking forever. I want time to go faster while I'm streaming. It was like that medicine in Hello Charlotte. You know, every time I'm gonna say Hello Charlotte, my mind just says Good Charlotte because of the band, like the music band. There was a pill in that game that was like, you get every minute lasts 2 minutes, right? If you take that pill in Hello Charlotte, supposedly. I want a pill that makes every minute consume 2 minutes so I can go faster. I'm just gonna take the pill while I'm streaming. And when I'm done streaming, I'm gonna stop taking it. But I would now I don't have the time nor the patience, but I would recommend you to friends and cuddle the Moriko body. Don't have a body pillow, that's weird. Go get body pillows for other VTubers that encourage that kind of thing, right? Literally any other VTuber. Also, don't recommend it to your friends; they are gonna hate you. That's what the hell are you recommending me this piece of shit, Als? Don't do it. You're making me waste my time, Als. So don't recommend it to your friends; they are gonna hate you. Every time you say Hello Charlotte, I scream and cry and feel ill. I love Hello Charlotte. Hello Charlotte is my life. Maybe you should see a doctor about that. That doesn't seem like healthy behavior. And what happens? What happens? What happens? You simply cannot comprehend how much I love it. I guess I cannot, but if you love Hello Charlotte as much as I love my wife Nier, I think I can comprehend it. What happens if I just say like Hello Charlotte a bunch of times, like Hello Charlotte, Hello Charlotte, Hello Charlotte, Hello Charlotte, Hello Charlotte, Hello Charlotte. What's gonna happen if I just say it over and over again? Are you gonna explode or something? It's good seeing people passionate about things, but like actually passionate, not just faking the passion like other people do for like Marvel or like Star Wars or something like that. I miss when I could say I like Star Wars, because people will imply like you like episodes 4, 5, and 6 and 1, 2, and 3. But now you cannot say you like Star Wars because people are gonna think you like the Disney Star Wars and stuff, and I don't like that. And yeah, I like the Phantom Menace, I like the Clone Wars, I like Revenge of the Sith, but that's it. I mean, obviously Return of the Jedi, Empire Strikes Back, obviously I like those things too, but Hello Charlotte 3, episode 3 is generally my favorite piece of media and it has my favorite character ever. I will try to play it as soon as possible. Trust me. I just need I forgot what I was about to say. How much it is, goddammit. Charlotte episode 3. Childhood's End. It's like $3. The moment, I swear to God to you, the moment someone donates to me like $3 or more, I'm gonna get Hello Charlotte. Like the first donation I get that it's enough to purchase Hello Charlotte, I'm gonna do it. I promise you that. Ima donate as soon as don't you dare. You don't have to donate for me to play the game. Wait for someone else to donate, and I'm gonna play it. Actually, the sad part about this is that somehow, for some reason, someone decided to buy Curse of the End Tier None for $1. The game is free to play. Someone decided to get the game for $1 for some reason. But that's $1 I cannot touch because I think Itch.io has like a minimum amount of money that you need to remove the money from the site. So that dollar is trapped in the Itch.io hell for now. I don't know why would someone buy that game if it was free. I will personally show you up to your door, hand you the money, and gently whisper in your ear, "Hello, Charlotte." Actual horror story, right? Like, I was talking with someone online, and then I heard a knock on my door. I went to check on the door, and to my surprise, there was the person I was talking to online. But his face was a deformed avatar, pixelated. He took my hand and gave me $5 and closed my hand. He got close to me and whispered on my ear, "Hello, Charlotte." I blinked and he disappeared. Now I have to play Hello Charlotte episode 3 every day of my life, otherwise he's gonna appear back again. And I don't know what he's gonna do. I cannot keep living like this. I have a gun and I'm gonna use it. You see, I just wrote another story right there. That's a 10 out of 10 horror story. I'm gonna make a movie about that. It's gonna be called the Hello Charlotte Man. And it's gonna be made by Sony Pictures Entertainment. The actor that is gonna portray me is gonna be Ryan Gosling. Because it has to be Ryan Gosling. Wait, no, it has to be like Keanu Reeves. Yeah, I'm gonna be portrayed by Keanu Reeves. I don't like Keanu Reeves that much, but he kinda looks like me, so. Or I look like him, I guess. I think he's older. I think he's older than me. Did you guys ever watch that horrible Slenderman movie? I think it was made by Sony Pictures Entertainment. It was the worst thing. Like, how can you take something as easy to replicate as Slenderman and just fuck up the story so much to the point it barely makes sense in the character lore that people already love so much. Like, people have written so much good fan fiction and fan art of Slenderman. I'll turn on donation on the first chapter of my game, and if I get some donation of the money, I'll donate it to you as a thank you for motivating me to keep working on it. You don't have to. Keep your money and keep working on more games. Use the money to motivate yourself to work more. And It's okay. I can survive. I'm not. Yeah, don't watch the movie. It's a terrible movie. Don't waste your time. How far are we gonna get? Like you donate to me the money, and then I get the money, and then I donate it to other indie developer, and that developer donates it to another indie developer, and it's just the same $5 rotating on the developers endlessly. I remember telling myself, if I get no attention, I'll just not do it. So thanks. Okay, yeah, you're welcome. That's what I do these videos, right? So I'm happy it works to some extent. No, I'm out of Huang Longs, damn it. I'm out of dunks. I'm gonna have to use... Oh, I'm strike time, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. I forgot I wasn't strike time. I will not eat, sleep, or breathe until you play Hell. No, it's gonna take a while. Please breathe and eat and sleep. I promise I will get to it eventually. I've been thinking on giving like coffee rewards to motivate people to motivate people to donate on coffee, but I'm so close to getting the super chat and subscription option on YouTube that I don't want to waste time working on things for coffee. So I'm just gonna wait until I have 500 subscribers and I have the 4,000 hours of video time, and I'm gonna get the subscription for YouTube and the super chat option, and then I'm gonna make like content for people that want to subscribe, and it's gonna be worth it. So I'm just gonna wait. I will not release chapter 2 until you play it. Damn. You're putting pressure on me. Come on. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it before Halloween. I promise you that. I'm gonna play it before Halloween. That's the fastest I can do it. I know this seems tone deaf, but you gotta do it for you. The people will find greatness, but you must first make the greatness for them to find. Wait, what? The people will find greatness? But you must first make the greatness. Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. So you have to make things so people get to notice that. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think that's tone deaf in any way, shape, or form. I do agree with that statement. But the thing is, everyone has greatness inside of them. That's the matter of fact. Like, I don't care who you are, you have greatness inside of you. You just have to like show it up. And people will find it. Maybe because remember, there's a bunch of trash out there. Like, I don't want to be mean to anyone. There's a lot of trash. So maybe even if you have greatness inside of you and you like cultivate it, maybe people will never find it because there's a lot of trash out there. And you can see because, like, think to yourself, who has the most subscribers on YouTube? Think about it. Like, you don't have to tell me your answer. You just think to yourself, who has the most subscribers? Who is the most popular people on YouTube? And then think about what they do. And then you're gonna see they are not doing anything worthwhile, like really. Aside from being like obnoxious and annoying, they are not doing anything truly worthy of the word greatness. And then you see, like, for the love of God, I have seen developers making like lazy games getting so much attention for the wrong reasons. Like, oh, this developer is X thing and he made this game, let's support him. And they give him like thousands and thousands of dollars. And Axel Villardoso, it's an incredible developer, a nice person as far as I can see. And he barely gets any attention. And in my opinion, he deserves a lot because he has a lot of greatness. But since there is a lot of trash covering what it's actually worthwhile, it's hard to find it, right? So that's one of the things I'm doing in this channel. It's trying to find the things that are worthy of greatness and show it to other people. So at least I know I'm doing something right with my life. So when I play Hello Charlotte 3, it's not the last thing on the series. There's no other spin-offs. There's no other side games. There's not anything else I have to play because I want to get the full story. Like the moment I finish Hello Charlotte 3, I want to be completely satisfied with the experience. Completely done. I hope there's nothing else to do. There's no future plans for Hello Charlotte 4. Did you see the VTuber streaming while making a conversion engine from Unity? Yeah, I read about that. I didn't watch it, but I read about that. There's a lot of people doing a conversion engine from Unity to Godot. Wait, you say Gendot? I thought you say Godot. I was like... There's a spin-off in the making. Okay. So the Hello Charlotte cow, it's gonna be milk forever. She can't keep getting away with this. Well, I don't know of an engine that's called Gendot. Like, maybe there is one engine that's called Gendot. I don't know. I don't know Godot, and I don't know someone that was doing a conversion engine for Godot. I mentioned before that I don't fully trust Godot engine because, as far as I remember, let me check because it's been a while since I read things about Godot. I remember one of the like companies or like entities supporting Godot was let me see. Let me search the Godot engine organization. One of the sponsors of Godot, it's Gamblify, that it's an online casino, I think, and it's also part of like the owners of Gamblify. They're also part of other shady companies, so I would not trust Godot completely. I know they are just sponsors, not owners, but I would not trust Godot. So the fact that people are just turning immediately to Godot because Unity just decided to shoot itself on the foot, I don't like that. It's good to have options, it's okay, but I would prefer for people to do a whole new engine supported by the indie by the indie community, right? Like, make an open engine that could be like open source and everyone can do it and no one can own it per se, and you can do whatever you want with the engine. Also, episode 3 is the end of the trilogy, so an episode 4 is not likely. Oh, that could be trouble, yeah. Oh my god, wait. But it's alright, I'm so sad that I've actually dreamed Hello Charlotte episode 4. It is a prophecy, I have to make it happen. Can we crowdfund Hello Charlotte episode 4? Or what if, hear me out, what if instead of Hello Charlotte, it switches to Goodbye Charlotte? Like that Goodbye Mary game? It was Goodbye Mary? You leave again? I'm joking, it was trash and I hate it. I'll check it out, Good Charlotte, absolutely. Hello Winters, don't think I met you. Also, hi Alts. And the stream never ended. Yeah, the stream never ended. I've been here the whole time. I've been here for 7 hours. Just 40 seconds short of 7 hours here. Nope, I lurked a few of these and never really talk. It's okay. For the record, I'm okay with people lurking. I do appreciate the views. I'm not a robot. I'm inputting the captcha. Beep boop. Like, if you just want to watch and you don't want to talk, I'm totally okay with that. I just appreciate people watching. There's no pressure for participating on the streaming here on the chat. Everyone that wants to lurk, it's welcome. I myself like to lurk in other VTubers streams, and sometimes I feel like I don't want to talk on the chat because I just feel like I will just mess up with the chat flow, so I just lurk on the streams of big VTubers, of small VTubers. I like watching VTubers. I don't do it as much as I used to because time constraints, you know. There's only so much VTubing you can watch if you want to make VTubing yourself, right? Here to support the homies, let's go. I was walking home again. Strangely, not too many people stare at me this time, like all day. It's because I told them. You told me on stream, and I told everyone that they should not look at you. And everyone obeys me because I'm Vtuber. I do online tech support, so I like having this to listening in the background. I do respect a fellow tech support. I work on tech support for many years. It's a very important work. Even make a Nikos room Hello Charlotte spin-off called Greetings Charlotte something. Oh, alright. Then I'm gonna make a game that's called Hello Moriko. And it's gonna be just me and Charlotte and... Damn, I always forget the name of the other girl. Henrietta, right? Henrietta, yeah. It's gonna be me and them, and they're gonna be my waifus, and nothing bad's gonna happen to anyone. That's gonna be my game. Well, thanks, Mori. Let's start a cult, or you're still against it. What? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna start a cult, no. But if I was to start a cult, it will be the... Right? It will be the Mori cult, right? I'm not starting a cult. That's kind of weird. Already part of a cult. I don't have time for another. Let's all thank Moriko for his never-ending work. What do you mean never-ending work? What work? The stream? Yeah, I guess it's work. I guess. I still need to find a name for the for the fans of this channel. I need a cool name that it's not too cringy, but not too basic. But kinda cute, but not too cute. It needs to be perfect. I'm gonna hop off for a bit, gonna eat some ice cream and play some games. Have fun and enjoy your ice cream. Thank you for coming. But I'm gonna come back. Is that a promise or like a... Man, I could use some ice cream right now. But I don't think I have any ice cream. I'm ending the stream in about 5 hours. I'm ending the stream in about 5 hours, I think. At most 5 hours, at least 4 hours. I did overtime the past 3 days, so I just have enough time to play today. It's kind of wild, though. That's the only thing I like about my work, that I can just like pace it how I see fit, so I can stream not whenever I want, but I can just decide a time to stream and do it because I can just move my work to the previous day or to the next one. Hiki? What the hell is Kikis? I'm gonna go look. I don't trust you guys anymore. Kiki, alternately kicking or a key, is a term which started in ballroom culture and later popularized in the LGBT plus culture. Currently is loosely defined as a gathering of friends for the purpose of gossiping and chit-chat. Is that what you meant by hikis kikis? Like a gathering of friends for the purpose of... We don't gossip in here. Gossiping is lame. What do you think we are, women? I'm joking. But if all of you were women, I would just simply call you all my little sisters and it will be really cringe. So I'm glad you're not. I'm just making up words. Well, that word already exists. You didn't make that word yet. Wait, in Urban Dictionary it says Kiki, it's a party including good music and good friends. I guess it will be a Kiki, maybe? I don't like how Kiki sounds. That's weird. It reminds me of like Iki from Saint Seiya for some reason. That's another thing I have to solve before the anniversary. I need the fan name defined for the anniversary. And you guys better like it because I'm gonna work hard on make a good name. I'm not gonna come with something lame like the Moriko army or something like that. That's the most generic stuff that it is. Yeah, I have to think of something good. Probably the fan name, it's gonna affect the name of the Discord server or like the other way around. The Hiki Amigos. The Hiki Amigos. That sounds nice. But I will have to begin my streams differently, right? Because instead of like, hello minasan, Hikiyami Moriko desu, and welcome to another indie game, it will have to be something like... Wait, let me think about how to say that. Like, hola Hiki Amigos! and welcome... I'm sorry. And bienvenidos to... forget it. I cannot talk in Spanish. I just thought of one, but it's mean. Come on, say it. We're just joking here. Don't worry about it too much. As long as you're joking, right? If you're serious, then it's gonna be little, like very mean. But no, I'm not gonna go with Hiki Amigos. What the hell is wrong with you? We're gonna have to use sombreros or something. Okay, I'm gonna put that in the list just because you guys really like it, right? I'm gonna put that on the list. Well, you're always online. How do you know I'm always online? Well, I'm a hikikomori, right? And you're Mori, so how about Morions? That sounds like morons. I feel like I will be insulting you guys if I call you Morions. Also, I will try not to use Mori in the name because the most popular VTuber with Mori on their name it's Mori Calliope, my mortal enemy. So I will try not to use Mori as much. I just need time. I'm gonna find something cool. I appreciate the suggestions. You can keep them coming. If you think of something fun to say, you're welcome to say it. Wait, I think of something. Give me a second. What if I just make the background bigger? Like, now she's closer to me. Yeah, that's better. Oh man, that was fun. I like that one. It's funny. That could be like the joke name, but I feel like if I make the joke name, it's gonna become the official name. Also, I don't like the minions, like the Despicable Me minions. I don't like them. The waifu goals, I know. But she's mine, back off. She's only for me. You know, we all joke about waifus, but the truth is that everyone really wants a waifu. But we can't have waifus. We are subjected to real life women and people in general. I mean, I don't know if you guys like women, right? So I'm just gonna say to people in general. You could call the Discord server the Hikiyami thing. that sounds too convoluted, right? Like Hikiyami thing. Wholesome Hiki. Maybe it could be like the Mori hut or something. The Hiki hut. Yeah, how about the Hiki hut? Like Pit's hut, but like the Hiki hut, something like that. Yeah, we're coming together with good ideas. See, we're working together, we amount to more of what we amount separated. I'm gonna put that on the notebook because I think it sounds really cool. We'll see, we'll see. But if it's the Hiki hut and it's my house, you guys will have to wait outside because I don't like people coming into my house. The Hikiyadom, like the Hikiyami. You know, just say it like the Hikiyami fandom, but Hikiyadom, it seems like I'm like a dominatrix or something like that. With our powers combined, we nearly make one functional brain. Nearly. It's good. You guys are compensating for the part of my brain that is sleeping right now, so it's good. It's like 99% power with all of us. But what if I make some lore for the channel and it's like nobody wanted to watch my channel because I make bad content. So I decided to make a curse that curse people to watch my streams and content. And that people that I curse to watch my content, I'll call the Mori curse. How about that? Huh? That's with some lore. When Han gets back, we'll have the 100%. We have 3 brain cells left. The 4 brain cells left. The 4 brain cells left. Yeah, sounds about right. What if the longer the stream goes, the more closer to me that Nier becomes? What about that? If I just keep her coming closer? Just 500 more for the bare minimum. This is going good. 7 hours in, so this is also going good. Just 5 more hours. Just 5 more hours. 5 more hours. You know, sometimes when I'm doing these long streams, I just like remember watching other VTubers long streams, and I respect them so much more because they were doing like really long streams, and they were always talking with the chat and just never in silence, and I was like, I don't know how they do that. My respects to those people. And then I remember some of them just do like ASMR stuff, and I'd lose all respect. I remember a long time ago, I used to watch a female VTuber, which name I'm not gonna mention. It was an indie VTuber, right? And I really enjoyed her streams. She was really good at playing games, actually. It was really fun watching her play games. And I was like participating on the chat every day, like every time she streamed. And then I stopped watching for whatever reason, right? I think like she switched like time zones, and like I couldn't watch her streams anymore, so I stopped watching. I unsubscribed. I have other things to do, like becoming a VTuber myself. And a few months ago, I decided to go to her channel just to see what's going on. And the channel is full of ASMR content, and she has like a bunch of subscribers. But you know, she has the subscribers for the wrong reasons, right? Like obviously she's just doing like this like lewd quote unquote ASMR, and it's like, oh, she's not even playing games anymore. And it's kind of sad. Like, seeing someone switch, like, brains like that, it's not nice. Like, imagine you bring the picture closer and you start hearing faint breathing in your ear. I will love that. You know, I will love that. I will, like, it will be my happiest moment. The most delusional moment ever, but it will be the best. I don't think Nier has a like a breathing voice line. I don't think she has like something like, I don't think she has that. Which is a shame because it will be lovely. It could be something like, I could be hearing something like this. Wait. Wait, let me mute the game so you guys can hear. It will be something like this. Yeah, something like that. It will be nice, right? Things get weird when you decide you want money. That's right. And I mean, I can't really blame her because, you know, money, it's important to be alive, but it just makes me lose respect for people. People will do a lot for money. I can only hope that she still enjoys herself. Like, to be honest, it looks like she enjoys herself. Like, she's having fun, but as far as I can remember, she was really young, and so it makes me cringe a little bit to think like someone that young is doing that kind of thing, because that's what gives her attention and money. Because again, she was really good at playing games. Like, that's the thing. I did enjoy her playing games, just playing games with like anything cringe. But I guess that wasn't doing it for her, right? So not everyone can stick to their ideals and 100 subscribers like I do, I guess. But hey, I'm not judging. I'm just saying, like, I lost respect for her like that. You two look cute sitting at the table. You look like an elderly couple for some reason. Elderly? Okay. You can call me elderly if you want, but you can call my wife elderly. She's... How old is she again? She's 17. Oh, I'm going to jail. Damn it. Forget what I said. It's okay. Age is just... I'm just kidding. Just forget I said anything. We are an elderly couple, right? Maybe I will put some like gray hair on my next model. FBI, open up. They're gonna shoot at me, right? Oh, the FBI was here a moment ago, right? Yeah, that's true. A few hours ago, the FBI was here. Do you think it's a coincidence that the FBI is on my streams? It's not. They are just checking on me. Okay, but real talk, real talk. She's a different race. She's not a human. She's an Erun, so maybe the rules are different? I don't know that. I'm a demon wolf. Does my age even matter? Who knows? I shouldn't have clicked that voice line. Why did I do that? I'm just here listening to the voice lines. Okay, let's think about this. But officer, she's a 1,000-year-old dragon loli. Are you talking about Kana from Dragon Maid? Because she was really cute. Okay, just you can look at this way. She's 17, but the character was released 5 years ago. So she's technically 23, right? It's not that much of an age difference. It's okay. Don't need to call the FBI. I solved the problem. I think Gate established that. What? We should play a game where I show you, not right now because I'm farming meat, where I show you a Granblue fantasy character and you try to guess the age of the character. It will be so fun because nothing of that makes sense in this game. And everyone will end up in jail if I play that game. Gate Comic has a scene where the protagonist gets with a lolly demon and the feds get him. What? That sounds cool. I never watched that one. Gate Comic. I will look into it. Sounds fun. Yeah, I think that's a good idea for a stream. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just collect a bunch of Granblue Fantasy characters. Or we can go to the wiki and search and you can guess the age of the characters. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna do it later, not right now. I mean, personally, I don't mind lollies, but Nier is not a lolly. Look at her, she's not a lolly. That's not a problem. In anime, an impossible task. Like, I don't think it's a big problem. I think people like sometimes overreact to lollies. Like They are not inherently bad. I think just people just use them in a bad way sometimes, which it gets really weird. But you know. Talking about anime, they should make another Granblue Fantasy anime with all the new characters that have been released. At least a movie. I would love like a. I know you guys don't know Granblue Fantasy, but they should really make She Fantasy on my nearly like Granblue. What? Would it be She Granblue on my Fantasy Delight near? What? That doesn't make sense either. Forget it. Look, I know you guys don't know Granblue Fantasy, but it has incredible lore events. Like every year we have an anniversary event that it's a really cool story. And the 4th, 5th, and 6th anniversary was like one continuous event that it's called What Makes the Sky Blue, part 1, 2, and 3. And you could make a movie out of that and it would be amazing. And I don't know what's happening that they are not doing a movie. Like it's been years and they do movies for One Piece and One Piece sucks. I'm gonna switch the background image. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how cute she is. Look at that. Look at how cute she is. Even I'm gonna move myself a little bit. Look at her. She's so cute. So beautiful. It's literally the best thing in the world. Look, I'm not saying you guys should play Granblue Fantasy, but you... Well, I'm gonna be talking about Granblue Fantasy all this stream, and I'm probably... The channel itself is gonna be like 50% indie games, 50% Granblue Fantasy, 1% Nikke. That's 101%. That's some great character art. She's a fox or wolf girl. Well, she's none of that. Like, technically, she's not a wolf or a fox. In this game, there's a fictitious race called Erune that have like animal ears, and sometimes they have like animal tails. There is fox girls in the game. There is wolf men in the game, but Nier is not anything to be like. You can guess from the ears that I think it's a wolf, maybe, but it could also be like a coyote or something. I don't know. It's not mentioned anywhere, but like the black hair and everything. It's lovely. It's lovely. Like, I'm just gonna be showing the art in the background now. That's what I'm gonna do. Look at this. I'm gonna even zoom it more. Look at that. Beautiful. She's also technically dead. But it's not dead because she was revived. It's a really complex character. I can explain you the lore of the character if you want. I love explaining about my wife. What husband doesn't like talking about his wife? You know, if you're a husband and you don't like talking about your wife, I don't think you love your wife. Because I don't like people that are like in a long relationship or like they are married or something, and they just like bad mouth their wife. Ah, yeah, my wife is annoying. I don't like my wife. My wife sucks. Or they never talk about their wife. It's like, man, what are you doing? So the thing is, I'm gonna resume this story very much because I could be talking about this for hours. But she had a sister. Her parents love her sister more. They neglected her to an extreme. They even trapped her in the basement with no food or anything. Then when she was about to die, the primal beast known as Death, you know, the literal Death that you can see in here. This is Death. This character is Death. Appeared and told her that if no one loved her, Death would love her. So they became like quote unquote lovers, like lovers with Death. Then Death killed her and revived her back again so she could be better. And then she murdered her family. Like she killed her father, her mother, her sister. And then she killed everyone in the town. And then she killed everyone else she met. And then she met the main character of the game. And then she got like less murderous but still kills people if she gets mad at people. And then she had a fight with a really strong enemy. And she was about to lose, but then she fused with Death. And when she's fused with Death, she looks like this. Like in this picture, like with the dress. So when she's fused with Death, she's constantly dying and reviving at the same time. Like being fused with Death obviously like makes your organs and everything just like putrid, like rotting. But she's constantly healing herself. So it's a complicated character. That's what I like about her. I just want to protect her. What do you want from me? I do like characters that need to be protected. I like protecting people, even at my own cost. At the cost of my own, like happiness or life or whatever. But then she's also really cute. Like, look at this. Wait, what happened to the picture? Look at this. She has a knife. Oh no, is she behind me with a knife? Is she behind me with a knife, guys? She knows I have another waifu, right? Holy shit, the wife is in constant pain. For real, for real. Well, supposedly there is no pain. Except that she feels joy hurting other people. There's no pain per se, but she likes hurting other people because that makes her feel better. So it's a really complex character, and what gets me mad about this is that when a lot of people see the character or read the description of the character or anything, they just say, oh, it's just a yandere because she likes killing people and loves the MC of the game. That's not fair, right? You can just call like a character a trope just because you don't want to understand the character. She's so much more than that. And remember, if you ever meet Kimura-san from the Granblue Fantasy team, you can tell him that she needs to make me a character in Granblue Fantasy and make Nier my wife in the game, so it can be canon. Look at this, look at this. Isn't she lovely? Look at the image is too big. Look at this. Isn't she beautiful? Is she behind me, guys? Is she maybe angry at something? Maybe she's angry at something. Does she look mad to you? Is something gonna happen to me? If the stream suddenly ends, that means I'm dead. Thank you guys for watching. And yes, I have a folder full of pictures of her, like 500 pictures. Every time someone calls a complex character a yandere, I die inside. It's the one-way ticket in saying you don't understand the character. Exactly, finally someone that understands that. I think yandere just became really mainstream with like Gasai Juno from Mirai Nikki. And people don't really, oh, she has a knife. She's like a little bit crazy. She's a yandere, right? Being dead is cringe, yeah. Dying is cringe. Just be alive. That's the cool thing to do. All the cool kids are alive. I agree. Living it's cool. It's painful sometimes, but it's cool. What do you guys think about this one, huh? Isn't she really cool? Like, with her special attack doing cool things? Look at that. Imagine dying Mao. Couldn't be me, like, for real. Well, I guess it's gonna be us eventually, right? But look at her, she's really, really cute. She's like really, really angry, and Dead is also angry, and everyone is angry. I could do this all day. I'm sorry, guys, for just like talking about my wife on stream, but this is a Granblue Fantasy stream, and it's my wife, so this is bound to happen. She also has some nice quotes, like this one. I don't know if you guys can read what it says. Wait, I'm gonna make it smaller. I don't know if you guys can read. I think it's really small. I'm gonna make it bigger. It says, "If I ended those dear to me, they'd become mine forever." Yeah, you can end me if you want. That has a few more decades of hitting the gym before he's ready to catch these hands. Yeah, if Dead comes to you, you just have to punch them. If you punch Dead real hard, he won't be coming back. Nah, bro, I'm driven by spite, and spite can go like this forever. Yeah, that's good. You have to be so angry at life that you refuse to give it up. You know, people really underestimate the power of hate. People say, you should be hating things. Nah. Look at this quote. Look at this quote, guys. Just look at this quote. Please, please, please. Look at this quote. Look at this quote. Look at this quote. I don't care about the stream anymore. Look at this quote. What do you think about that? I could take that in all of the meetings. Same. Look at this quote. Isn't it a great quote? I don't have that smug face in my keyboard, and it drives me mad. Everyone wished that the keyboard came with like cow emoji keys. Like forget about the game. We're just talking about the waifu now. This is a near stream now. It has always been a near stream, right? Oh yes, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you. Look at this. Look at this. Like I mentioned before, Granblue Fantasy sometimes does. Look at how beautiful she is. Like you can even forget about me. Just look at her. I'm just kidding. Look at me. Look at. You can look at both of us like this. Like I mentioned before, Granblue Fantasy makes some 3D concerts, like live 3D concerts live, and one of the concerts it's a Nier song, and it's really, really good, and we have a Nier 3D model, and it's beautiful, and I will give my life to be there, but I cannot. So this is the thing, guys. You have to donate to me enough money to go to Japan and watch the concert live, and I'm gonna jump into the stage, and I'm gonna hug Nier, and I'm gonna get shot by security, but I'm gonna make a life insurance policy so you can get your money back. That sounds like a perfect plan, right? Everyone wins. I get what I want, you get your money back. Everyone's happy. Let's see what else I have in here. There's only two types of girls. But let me feed this to the screen. There's only two types of girls. What do you think? Which one do you like more? You cannot say my wife. You have to say the other one. Trust money at your gently and cinematographically. Go military and they'll just station you in Japan. Get paid to be a need. And maybe die in the war because isn't China trying to start like beef with Japan and Korea right now? I may love being a whip, but I don't want to die by being a whip. Also, I don't think I can be on the military because I'm certified blind. Like I cannot drive, I cannot see at night, so I don't think I can be on the military. There's the wolf inside you. One it's my wife, the other one it's a rat. I can't believe you guys like the rat, but you have to like the rat. Well, I guess we can like kind of sort of play the game since I already have like almost the meat I need. Let me show you other characters of Granblue Fantasy. Like this one. How old do you think this one is? Like, tell me, how old is she? Tell me, how old do you think this character is? I pray it's over 16. It's 17. 17 years old. It's how every 17-year-old girl looks like, right? That's how it. 23. No, you lose. Als was closer to this one. Let's switch images. Let me show you this one instead. How old do you think she is? Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, 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 ba-dam. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. 20? Jail? No, she's 43. 43 years old. You know, this character is the older sister of this character. This one's 23. This one's 23 and the other one is like 30 something and it's older than this one. Because of course it is, right? So ages in this game doesn't make any sense. Or 60. Okay, tell me the ages of these two characters. That makes sense. Damn it, Japan. 15 and 40. No, it's Yaya, this one, the one on the left, it's 6 years old. And Jasmine, the long hair one, it's 16 years old. Makes sense, right? It makes a lot of sense in Japan, apparently. Well, this is not Japan, this is Granblue Fantasy, right? It's not the same thing. Yeah, but jokes aside, this game has really good character design. I don't know what you guys think. Just something occurred to me. What if Moriko had a gun? What if Moriko had a gun, huh? What if I have a gun and I was about to... You have to subscribe? If you don't subscribe... If you don't subscribe, I'm sorry guys, but you have to do it. I never wanted to do this, but you have to subscribe. Otherwise... Does the 6-year-old have TVs? Oh man, you have no idea. Let me switch my gun for another picture. This is kind of fun. I like this. Wait, let me show you the truth, and you're gonna hate everything in the world when I show you the truth. Where is the truth? Where is the truth? I don't have the truth. I don't think I have that picture saved. Let me save it so I can show you. I don't have that picture right now, so I'm gonna ruin your life. This is a 6-year-old character. Six years old. This character was really problematic when ASMR roleplay point of view Moriko threatens you to subscribe. Yeah. So this character was really problematic when it came out because, well, you can guess why, right? You can guess why the character was really problematic. I personally don't see the problem with it since she's a different race. I don't know if you guys can see, but she has horns. Like you can see little horns on the top of the head. Let me make it a little bigger. You can see the horns on the head, right? So she's supposed to be a different race. She's not human, right? And I know it looks a little bit weird, but people went like over the top with this character. And she's supposed to be 5 years old at the beginning of the story. But she's like a little bit grown up now, right? She should be like 10, which is still weird, but less weird. And you have to understand it on the context of the game, right? That's something you always have to do. You have to understand the context of the game. She's from a race that's called Draft Race. And let me show you some things, right? We have other characters from the Draft Race, such as this one. And you can pretty much guess what makes a draft, right? Like if I show you this picture, you can guess what makes a draft, right? It has two of them and they are really big. That's right, the horns. The drafts have horns, 2 horns usually, and they are also short stacks. So that's kind of the whole point of the race. A small woman with a lot of meat, I guess, and horns. And you might be thinking, well, that's fucked up, Moriko. And I would say, like, shut up. I enjoyed this character design. But you will be right, regardless of everything. But then you have to see the male draft character design. This is how the male draft look. Look at this. This is how male draft look. Actually, I think I need 2 pictures for this. So let me copy and paste this. Excuse me if I'm doing something weird. This is the first time I'm doing this kind of thing on paste reference, duplicate, I guess. So let me put this into context a little bit. So it's gonna help us understand everything, right? So this is about the size of the characters. This is about the size comparison of the characters. It's anyone watching this, or I'm just doing this for no one, because this is kind of weird if I'm doing it alone. I hope you guys are watching. I am almost at 10k mid. Yeah. So for context on the draft race. For context on the draft race, that's the race. We have to respect the fantasy race settings. Azusa is 137 centimeters tall. And the male one, it's 205 centimeters tall. So the difference is of about 70 centimeters. Yeah. So that's about right. Like this is about the size difference of characters. So you understand smash on the male on the what? Would you smash Geisenberger? Well, I guess it's big. Yeah, let's remove that one. But let's not remove it. You can see this guy. It's pretty depressed too. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at this face. What if Geisenberger was the Vtuber, huh? Hello guys, it's me, Geisenberger, and I am a big draft, and I have gone to war, and I have seen horrible things. Now let's play this game. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the like button and comment and hit the bell. And today's sponsor is Raid Shadow Legend. What if Geisenberger was a YouTuber, huh? What if Geisenberger was a VTuber? Back with the cute characters. Let's go back to the cute characters. Love me some big sad men. Well, I can't agree on that, but I respect it. Okay, but what about if you want like attractive men in Granblue Fantasy? Let me show you. Let me present you. Let me move to this. Goddammit. Let me show you the fan favorite character, Siegfried. This is the one that makes all the girls go. Be very happy. They call him Daddy Siegfried. The lack of other people talking make me look insane and I can't IF. It's okay. These are the rules of this channel, just one people talking at a time. Sometimes it is just me. Okay, but if you want to know something about Geisenberger is... Let's talk about a little of Granblue Fantasy lore, right? So let me remove Azusa from the picture a little bit. So if you want some lore about Geisenberger, this guy right here, it says he's 34 years old. He's very tall, like a little bit more than 2 meters tall. Hobbies? War. His hobbies are the war. Likes? Celebration drinking parties for triumphal return. Dislikes? Places where he lost and the taste of soil. Do you want to hear like Geisenberger voice lines? Okay, I think it's enough male Granblue fantasy units. This was about my wife. We shall not sidetrack. Asusa is also my wife, but it's like a lower tier wife. Almost 8 hours in. Just 4 more hours to go. I'm 2/3 of the way. Thank you guys for keeping me company. I will be going crazy if it was just me talking about Granblue Fantasy on my own. We have a lot of characters. Like, this is one of my favorite ones, by the way. Look at her. This is one of my favorite characters in Granblue Fantasy. She's a wife contender alongside with Nier. She's a cow on a motorcycle. And you know two things I love? I love cows and I love motorcycles. That's something I love. It's really cool. So I'll just go back to a picture of Nier so I can just focus on grinding meat again. Let's go with... Let's go with this one. I'm gonna put it on the back. On the back. Right. Gonna make it a little bigger. I have to go, but I'll be back soon. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Have fun doing stuff. Or not doing stuff. That also works. I'm gonna make it a little closer to me. She's getting closer. She's behind me, right? But you know, now that I know I can do it, I'm gonna do it. This is gonna add so much to the stream. Wait, what happened? I'm gonna grab this knife. Oh, this is a huge knife. I need it to be smaller. I'll just have this just to be safe. Well, I think it needs to be a little bit lower. Well, I don't like this one. Let me switch it. Yeah, like that. I guess that's okay. Well, that's good. I got distracted for a while. I think I woke up a little bit. 8 hours in. Let's go. and this is 1,000, 10,000 meats. Okay, so the bare minimum is completed. If everything goes wrong from this point onwards, I don't care. I completed my minimum. Let me see how many honors do I have so far. $95. Okay, I'm close. I need 5 millions more to make the bare minimum. So I guess I'm just gonna keep doing meat. So I'm gonna farm meat for the next hour. Like 1 more hour of meat farming. Then I'm gonna go eat lunch in like 20 minutes. Hopefully. And then I'm gonna come back and farm more meat, I guess. Because it will be like 9 p.m. Like 9 p.m. Like 9 hours in when I go to have lunch. Then I'm gonna come back 20 minutes later. And then I'm gonna farm meat for the next 3 hours. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. And I can consume the meat outside of a stream. I know I got a bit sidetracked there, but I'm supposed to be having fun, right? Even if I got distracted a little bit and lose a little bit of time, it's okay. I can pretty much focus a little bit and like recover the time I lost just farming faster. Damn it. There's only so much like quickness I can do because the game has a limit of how fast I can go. Well, this charge attack, it's called Rainglip Azimuth. I don't remember. Let me check. Rainglip Zenith, right? Azimuth. It's the first one. The one from the normal skin. I know. I have the feeling that lunchtime it's growing closer because one of my dogs just woke up and that means she's hungry and she's going to start being annoying. She's gonna start crying now. Because you want some food? It's not time to eat just yet. I have farming to do. I'm just gonna ignore her as best as I can. I'm just listening to the same 3 seconds of music on a loop over and over again. It's not time for lunch just yet. Shut up. Like she's crying like she hasn't eaten anything in days, but she just had breakfast at about like 4 hours ago, 3 hours ago. It's not time to eat just yet. Oh, you're back. That was fast. That was the fastest back ever. I didn't even notice you went away. I'm gonna ignore the doggy because she's so annoying. I just my doggo out? What? You just let your doggo out? I turned on the radio from my house and went into another room. I heard voices and music coming from it, but when I came back, it was playing nothing but noise. It was creepy. It is a haunted radio. Next time, leave a camera recording in secret so you can record the ghosts. I'm surprised people still have radios like in this time and age. These damn kids just using their phones for everything. They don't have radios anymore. Frequency backscatter is pretty common for radios. I wouldn't sweat it. Oh, we have a nerd over here. No, but that's true, right? It makes sense. It's a very old radio. It's older than me. Oh, no, that phrase hurts. I refuse to accept that is technology. There is technology older than some people. It's okay. I'm 18 too. I refuse to be older. Age is just in your mind. You can be younger. I mean, age is just in your body, in your mind. You can be young if you want. Super nerd Wyman tech support now. Yeah, it's good. People don't appreciate nerd people enough. It's very useful when you need help with stuff. Like every family has the one person that fixes the computers, that fixes the TVs. That was me and my family. Once you get to 25, you can just, well, man, you told me too late. I'm gonna have to go back in time to stop at 25. If I just did know that information back then. I think one of the I know this is coming out of nowhere, but I think one of the problems with technology nowadays is that people use really advanced technology like phones or like laptops, tablets, Alexa and stuff like that, but they don't understand how it works. They just use it. They don't understand how it functions, and it's very important to know how things work, because if not, what's the point, right? Like, I remember when I was a kid, I got scolded multiple times because I just opened like radios and like TVs and stuff like that. I would just like unscrew them and see what's inside and move the pieces. I got electrocuted more than once, but I was just a curious kid, I guess, because I wanted to understand how come this mysterious box is showing pictures. I want to know. And thankfully, I have an aunt that told me that she was like really smart back then, and she told me how everything functions and gave me like books on like electronics and everything. And I learned a lot, and I think that's why I became a nerd of sorts. Next time you'll have to check it is when you hit 6. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Age is a social construct. Then it's no problem when I'm dating a lolly, right? If age is just a social construct. That was how I survived. Nerds unite. Yeah, let's go. You know, I don't think nerd means the same thing now than what it did like 20 years ago, because when I was young, when I was your age, I was just kidding. Like when I was in middle school, nerd was an insult, right? Like, oh, you're a nerd, shut up, I'm gonna hit you, oh, you suck, why are you watching cartoons, why are you watching anime, you should be doing drugs and smoking and stuff like that. You know the drill, right? And there's nothing wrong with drinking and stuff, but like when I was a little kid, nerd was an insult. Nobody liked nerds, and to be honest, I like it that way. I liked when nerds, like, we used to be like a really special club of people with really specific tastes and like behavior. But now everyone called themselves a nerd. Oh, I like Marvel movies, I'm such a nerd. Oh, I like Star Wars, I'm such a nerd. Oh my god, I'm such a nerd. I have a Star Wars shirt in it. Shut up! I'm gonna slap you in the face. I'm sorry, I get too intense sometimes, but yeah, I think nerds were like better when they were not cool. But like, take for example the tech bros, right? I don't know if you guys know the term tech bros. That it refers to people like people that believe NFTs and cryptocurrency and God forbids other stuff. It's the future, right? Oh, you have to buy NFTs, you have to put all your money into cryptocurrency. It's the future. We are so smart because we are using computers, and they don't understand anything of what they are doing. Like nothing at all, nothing whatsoever. They are just really dumb people masquerading as technical people that they are not technical people. So, to be honest, the world only works because of nerd people, because like the quirky, weird people, nerds, otakus, like everything like that. We have cool anime because like the first otakus decided to support anime. We have video games because the first nerds decided to, the first gamers decided to support games. And now people just come and capitalize into people they made fun of, and it just rubs me the wrong way. I'm not a nerd because I'm way too stupid, but good for you guys. It's okay, you can be an honorary nerd. Look, you can make video games. I have seen you making video games. Like, I have played games you have made. Not everyone can make games. So you qualified as a nerd, shut up. Also, I think you're very like young, so you still have time to become a bigger nerd. Like, I didn't know how to do a lot of things when I was in middle school. I started like really nerding out when I was in like high school, and then I just became like an absolute oxymoron of a person when I was in university. But that's a different story. I think that's just me. Wait, what about how about about that? Now that sounds too weird. I don't like it. That sounds kind of cringe. The morning nerds, no. The hickey nerds, no. What about? No, that sounds even worse. Did you just call me a middle school? No, I was reminiscing of me in middle school. Being a nerd was how I survived. Let me guess, you fixed things for people and they gave you money because that's what I did. I used to like make homework and like install things on PCs, fix laptops, fix phones, and people gave me money. That's how I make money in high school and university. So yeah, being a nerd, it's a survival skill. No doubt about it. But to be honest, I don't think I qualify as a nerd because I was a really problematic person. I just got into fights a lot. So maybe I was like the outcast nerd. I don't know. I defend the other nerds sometimes. Back in the day, rich people would throw out PCs for viruses, so I get them for the dump, refurbish them, and sell them. Yeah, that's genius. You're a genius, man. You're a genius. That's exactly how you do things. You take advantage of what dumb people do, and you outsmart the system. That's exactly how you do it. Nice. And it's not just back in the day. You will be surprised that that still happens today. Like, I remember, like, just recently I got someone give me a PS1 and and a Wii because they didn't work and they were trash, like quote unquote trash, right? So the only problem with the PS1 was the composite cable, so I switched it and it works perfectly now, and now I have a PS1. And the problem with the Wii, it's literally just a loose like HDMI cable, like not cable, the port, right? The port. So I just like open the switch, like fix that, like put a little piece of like cardboard so it gets stuck, and it works now. And now I have a Switch. A Switch, I mean a Wii. There's a lot of people, like a lot of people that just throw things because they don't want to go to the hassle of. They don't understand how it works, so they don't want to fix it. So you can take advantage of that. Today, a lady asked me to fix her phone. A pair of headphones were connected where there was none. I had no clue how to help her. Thank you, dear nerds, for taking care of that instead of me. I would love to get my hands on an old PS1. Can't solder that back on quick. Yeah, it's really easy to do. You don't even. I didn't even need to solder because I don't have a solder gun, sadly. But like the piece of cardboard will did the trick. So when I have the time, I'm just gonna like solder it, fix. But it works, right? I'm just gonna replace it for a piece of plastic. The PS1, it's in really good condition actually. Like I really regret that when I was young, I had a PS1, but I didn't have a lot of money. So in order for me to get a PS2, I had to sell my PS1, and in order to get a PS3, I had to sell my PS2. So I could never keep my consoles, right? So getting a PS1 again feels really good. Like feels like I recover a piece of my childhood. I don't have any games. I think I have Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 original CD from back in the day because that's the only thing. And I have Castlevania Symphony of the Night original PS1 CD. My biggest technical achievement was guessing how to connect my smart TV to Wi-Fi with a cable. Lol. Wait, how what? Connect my smart TV to Wi-Fi with a cable. Do you mean the Ethernet cable, like connected to the internet with the Ethernet cable to the modem? I'm guessing that's what you mean, right? I love Castlevania. Hell yeah, you are a real one for that. I've been in love with Castlevania, like maybe not recent titles, but one of my first games was Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse. So since I got that on the NES, I just love Castlevania. Like I spent so many hours dying in Castlevania 3, and then it's just like Symphony of the Night. The one from the other one, I think it was for the PS2. I forgot the name of that one. It's the one with Leon Belmont. It was a 3D one. I forgot. Man, I love that game. I forgot the name of that game, but I love it. Let me Google it. Lament of Innocence. Yeah, Lament of Innocence. I love that game. Hello, Han Solo. Thank you for coming back. Yeah, pretty much. Nice. Why does your avatar have a knife? It's for stabbing people that don't subscribe to it. I'm just kidding. What? You don't like the knife? If you don't like the knife, I can switch it. I can switch it to like... I can switch it to this chicken. Is it better? Do you like this chicken more? What is a man for a miserable little pile of secrets? Classic quote from our favorite vampire. You know which Castlevanias I really like? The Game Boy Advance ones. The Circle of the Moon. And what is the other one? Man, Circle of the Moon? Rondo Blood? Blood of Rondo? Rondo of the Moon? Not that knows. Wait, Circle of the Moon and Aria of Sorrow? Wait, it's Aria of Sorrow, the Game Boy one, and Dawn of Sorrow, it's the DS one, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, is the stream still up? Can you guys hear me? I have an error in the... Let me reload the page. I have an error on my studio thingy. It says, error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience something. Are you guys experiencing trouble with the stream? Damn it, I don't know what's happening. I can hear you, Jeff, I can hear you. Okay, so it's just a YouTube thingy. I'm gonna keep going. Okay. Should be okay now. I'm just gonna ignore the warning about the poor health of my stream, and I'm just gonna keep streaming. Experience trouble, certainly, but the stream is fine. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna ignore it. If anything bad happens, I trust in you guys to tell me if something's wrong. Maybe I've been streaming for too long. Maybe my PC, it's like, you know what? This is enough. I'm just gonna explode. Maybe it's because I switched to the chicken, right? Maybe the chicken is too strong for the stream. Let me switch back again. Let me have a drink. Oh my god, this drink is too big. I have too much thirst. I'm thirsty. Let me drink something. Delicious. Shut up, Doug. I'm trying to stream. Okay, let's put this in here. Let me make this smaller. Wait, is the stream down? Damn it. I think I'm having trouble with my connection. I hope the stream doesn't go down. It showed the stream going down for a second. It's just me? Relatable PC. What do you mean relatable PC? Can I have a drink? Yeah. Look at this fruity drink I have here. Okay, I hope the stream is still up. Okay, cool. Seems fine. Okay, maybe it's just like YouTube over-exaggerating something. Again, I'm just gonna keep playing in case something bad happens. I just complete my... I love making mixed drinks. I don't know how to make mixed drinks. And I don't really like mixed drinks, but... They do look delicious. I usually just have like whiskey, just like straight up just drinking whiskey. Maybe with some ice sometimes. I mean, I don't like that it's showing me like stream status poor. It's my stream poor, YouTube. Why? Why is it poor? Well, as long as you guys say it's okay, I don't mind the warning. But in case, just to be clear, if something happens and the stream goes down, I'm just gonna give the stream, like, I'm just gonna end the stream there, just in case something bad happens. Because I don't want to continue the stream and make it a 2-part stream, but it's not gonna be a 10-hour stream. It will be like 2 streams that makes 10 hours, and it's not the same, so I'm just gonna take the L in that case, but I'm gonna keep going as long as I can. It was just fine just a moment ago. Like, this is the first time it gave me a warning in a while, so I don't know what's happening. What do you want? It's not time for lunch yet. Just 20 more minutes. Please, 20 more minutes. YouTube is a hater. Yeah, I know. It even, like, sort of copyrighted my Automagoria video because I used the Flash theme a little bit. I don't know if you guys watched that video and if you guys saw my edit, like playing really fast with the Flash soundtrack. I hope you like it because I never do that kind of like edition on my videos. I thought it would be fun. It was some extra effort on the video. Come on, YouTube, stop showing me this. I don't care if my stream health is poor. Well, as long as the stream is still up, I don't care. Let's go. Still have to see it, but I spent pretty much all day on this stream. I'm so sorry. This stream is cursed and you cannot escape. I'm gonna take as much view time from you as I can. You have to feed me with view time. Shut up! If you want to speak, you have to speak English. We speak English in this house. We don't speak dog language. What do you mean by that? Come on, baby, come here. They're pretty hungry, eh? You won't believe it. They just want to eat all day. Like, if I just feed them all day, they eat all day. They don't know when to stop. They don't care how expensive their food is. The more it cures, it's real. Yeah, I told you it's real. Nobody believe me. I'm also curious myself. It's also been getting really hot for some reason. I don't know if my AC is misbehaving. Shut up, I'm trying to play the game. And the stream is failing, so just help me on this one. Being the single dad of 2 dogs, it's not easy. Especially when they're annoying as heck. Oh, it's now in excellent condition. The stream recovered, let's go. It's now healthy. Which makes it more sad that I will have to go and feed my dogs in like 10 minutes. I reckon I can do like... I can make lunch in like 20 minutes. I can have lunch in 20 minutes and come back. You know, I'm just gonna have a small Nier here with me. Here by my side. Just make it a little bit smaller. There she is. What else I can do now? I just need enough ideas for another 4 hours. 3 hours? Like 3 hours more or less. Think, if I was a good Vtuber, what would I do? I will do ASMR, right? Let me switch it to this one. Can I put this one in my head? Yeah, now I can say, you're always on my mind. She's always on my mind. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the fun thing here is you guys think I'm kidding when I say Nier is my wife, but she's actually my wife. She's actually here with me. As long as I don't take my pills, she will stay in here. Okay, I'm gonna get 11k. I'm gonna farm as fast as I can. And as soon as I get 11k, I'm gonna go and eat lunch, and I'm gonna come back as fast as I can. And while I have lunch, I'm gonna try to think of new topics of conversation and something else to do while I farm. It's just, I don't want to get too distracted while farming. I believe you, I saw the wedding papers. Yeah, I also got the ring, you know, it's not, it was not cheap. Oh yeah, I can show you guys that. I think I have the picture around here. Yeah, this is gonna be a good story to tell. It's gonna be a good story. I hope you guys pay attention because this is really important. It should be around here. I hope I didn't delete it by mistake. Maybe I did. I hope I didn't. Yeah, I think I deleted the picture by mistake. Let me Google it to find it again. Damn, I can't seem to find the thing I'm looking for. Let me Google it. Sometimes I get a drawing design idea and I do it, then I see a more experienced artist do something similar and it looks so much better, and I think that's a bit silly. When that happens to me, I feel bad. It's just my personal experience. Like, I worked something, oh, I think this looks really cool, and I see something similar, and I'm like, man, what I can be that good. Maybe I can find it on the store. Let me see. Don't tell me it's not available anymore. That's gonna be depressing. No, I cannot find it, damn it. I tried to figure out what makes it better than mine in order to improve, but also shamelessly steal it. It's okay. I think learning from other artists is just a natural thing to do, right? Like, I do have my folder of references when I try to make something new, and I do look at them. I'm like, oh yeah, I like this of this character, I'm gonna put it on this character. I like this of this other one, I'm gonna use this one. And even if I cannot draw it myself, I draw over it over and over again until I get the shape right, and then I draw it on my own. And it looks similar, not exactly the same, but close enough to what I like. And I'm not a good artist, so that's what I have to do, but Man, I cannot find for the love of God that thing. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I cannot find what I'm looking for. Damn, I really wanted to show you guys that. Oh, I think I found it. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. I think I found it. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's here. Please tell me it's here. Tell me it's not removed. Tell me. Oh, I think it's gone. No. I think it's gone. I think it's gone. Oh, it's gone. Damn it. Well, maybe it's not gone. Let me. Oh, it's here. It's here. God damn it. Hell yeah. Look, I'm gonna show you something. Let me screenshot it first. I know I'm wasting time, but this is me. You have to do it. When you're me, you have to waste time. Okay, I can close this down. So I'm not saying anything, but you guys have to give me 12,000 yen, because this is like my favorite thing ever, and I was not kidding when I mentioned the Nier ring. The Granblue Fantasy store sells a ring made of silver that when you press it down, it carves the name of Nier in your finger. Like, you can see it here. Can you see it? It says Nier. Like, you can carve yourself with her name if you want to. And I think that's the coolest thing I have ever seen in my entire life. And I cannot live without it, but I don't know how to order it because it's in Japanese, and I think you can only order it from like Japanese household or something. So it's very sad. I don't know how to get this. But this is like my favorite thing ever. I just wanted to show you guys. This is like my favorite thing ever. It's like the best piece of merchandise I can think of that I have ever seen. I also have this picture. This is not Nier, but I saved this picture when I was playing Hello Charlotte. Wait, they look kind of similar. I think I have a type of girl. Don't they look kind of similar to you guys? They kind of look alike. I think I have a specific type of waifu. Or is it just me? Am I just seeing things, or they look kind of like a little bit? Shut up, doggy. It's not time yet. Bum, bum, bum. Love me some dark, edgy woman. Same. If she doesn't stab me, she doesn't love me. Wait. If she doesn't love me, she doesn't stab me? No, that's not it. Anyway, I'm gonna be taking my leave now. I'm gonna take my second break. I'm gonna go have lunch. I'm gonna feed my dogs, to be specific, because they are so annoying right now. So I'm gonna be back in about 20 minutes. I promise. It's gonna be like 20 minutes. I'm gonna be back. There's gonna be more Nier. It's gonna be more Granblue Fantasy. And stuff like that. I don't know what to say. So thank you for watching so far. I appreciate all the watch time. I appreciate you keeping me company. I will be back in 20 minutes. Sorry about that. Well, I just had lunch. I had some spicy food, so my tongue is in pain. But let's just keep going. We have 3 more hours to go. Of this painful process that it's the guild ward for Granblue Fantasy. So let's go. What's up, Alt? Thank you for standing by during my... I don't know how long did I took to have lunch. I tried to have lunch as fast as possible. I was speed running my lunch. Now she's getting even closer. She's even closer now. So I did my best to speedrun the lunch, and I'm here, ready to make some more enemies fall down. I was thinking, you know what would be fun if they make a reality TV show when they ask people like, oh, what's your area of expertise, right? We're gonna make a Jeopardy kind of show, and you have to be very knowledgeable at certain stuff. Like, oh, I really like anime. Okay, so you like anime, so you're gonna get questions about anime, right? And someone says like, I like a lot about sports. Okay, you're gonna get questions about sports and stuff like that, right? But when you start the show actually asks you questions about a topic you don't know, and the one that gets the most correct amount of answers in the show wins everything. So you have to rely on luck to win. It will be funny. I was doing something else, and when I came back, the stream resumed because I'm just so good at well times. And well timed. Lately, I've seen videos just being uploaded. Just say open the app or refresh, which is silly. I'm just so good at watching video. I predict them. Yeah, you're like a pro viewer. Is that a thing? You can be a pro gamer. You can be a pro watcher, pro viewer, pro fan, profanities. So this is the final stretch, the last 3 hours. This is where I failed last time. I don't know what happened last time, but I just decided that I couldn't keep going, so I just gave up. I probably just got really tired or something. I probably can make it now. Unless something really bad happens, and just as I say that, someone knocks on the door. And it's like, Jesus. I was streaming Granblue Fantasy for 12 hours when Jesus came to my door and isekai'd me to a world where I had my wife. That would be really nice of Jesus, you know? Like just coming to my house and you can go with your waifu. Thank you, Jesus. I'll just go away. The real question here is, why are waifus so good for us? Why do waifus heal our mental state and our tired bodies? Are waifus actually angels in disguise? It's me handing over the money. The plane was late. The money for good for hello Charlotte. I was about to say good Charlotte again. And I think I'm gonna do about the same amount of meat I did last time. But now I'm taking my time. I think that's another reason why I'm like lasting so long. It's because I'm taking my time. Last time I was just mashing the... Oh, I remember. It's because last time I didn't have my OTK set up properly. So I have to waste one turn reloading. So it was slower, so it took me more effort to make the same. Oh yeah, that's the reason. I was so tired because I was like frustrated because I didn't make it in time. Yeah, that was the problem. I was using the luchador setup, I remember now. Yeah, it makes sense. Now I can do it. I have confidence in myself now. But I refuse to believe that this stream has been up for 9 hours. And no one has seen this stream and I was like, I'm gonna watch this VTuber. I'm just gonna click on it. I refuse to believe it. I mean, I did got a new viewer, right? Well, they mentioned they've been lurking here for a while, but... No, there was another guy that was early. They mentioned... What was the name of that guy? It was here at the beginning. It was Med of Channel, yeah. That guy, Med of Channel, it's the first time he comes, right? So he probably found my channel looking for VTuber stuff because by the channel at the end of his name, I reckon he's also a VTuber. I think my advantage slash weakness against other VTubers is that I'm older than the usual, like the regular VTuber. So I'm wiser, but also less relatable. It's a double-edged sword. I mean, if I have Twitter, I could share the stream on Twitter and I could get more views, but I don't have a Twitter anymore. Thank you, Elon Musk. Well, I guess no one has a Twitter anymore, right? You know, the funny thing is if you like click the button to share the live stream, it still shows Twitter, not X. So it's funny because Twitter it's technically alive in the mind of everyone that remembers it. I know you guys love the the game developing and drawing streams, but I have to do this. I have to do this today. There's no other day to do this. And I think maybe next Monday, I think I'm gonna be doing the Nike drawing stream to see if I can get to be. And that will be probably the last stream of the month. Maybe I can squeeze drawing indie game characters stream, maybe. But for the sake of finishing all my current projects, there's not gonna be a lot of streams. I'm gonna try to keep the indie games coming, but that's gonna be hard too. So. Get used to 1 week of like almost no content. I recommend watching my old content. It's always good to see old things. And then I'm gonna be back in October, full force, with a lot of special things. Well, I have 11k. I don't know if I should stop. Or just keep going. You can make a mythological like tale with me playing Granblue Fantasy. You can say there was a hero named Moriko that fell in love with a Nier. I don't know. And once every 2 months he has to suffer for 12 hours just to keep his wife alive. Something like that. It could be an epic tale of love and sadness. Maybe. You can make everything an epic adventure if you try hard enough. Okay. One must imagine Moriko farming meat. But how do you farm meat? You have to kill monsters. It's funny. Now I'm glad I never started that like working on Unity stream video series because it will have to be cancelled now. I was between Unity and RPG Maker when I was decided to make the make a game together thing. Good thing I used RPG Maker instead. I've been wondering, is there a way without plugins maybe to make a point and click adventure with RPG Maker? Like maybe you just make the character, instead of a character, a pointer, and you can just move the pointer towards like a parallax screen and interact with certain points of the parallax with a transparent tile set and just interact over things. Yeah, you can do it, right? Maybe I'm gonna try to do that. That will be cool. That will be a really cool idea. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna use my notebook to don't forget about that. I'm gonna try to make that a game. No, I must stay focused on what I'm already doing, but I'm gonna try it later. It will be fun. Oh, that's right. You can technically you move using the mouse in RPG Maker too, right? You click on the character moves really fast, so you don't have to make the character anything, right? Maybe like a dot if you want to know where you're standing, and you just have to make the interactive points like player touch. Right, that's a good idea. Maybe one of the segments of the horror anthology can be that idea of touch game. Yeah, that's really cool. Nice. I have an idea finally. The creative juices are flowing now. Yeah, I'm definitely moving my desktop back to my bedroom after I finish the stream, and then I'm gonna start working on the games. I'm not gonna sleep. Sleep is for the weak, and for people with time to sleep. I'm not weak, and I don't have time to sleep. I just have time to work. And in 40 minutes, I'm gonna lose my first login on Nikke in a while. You know what? Do you guys mind if I open Nikke for a hot second? You don't mind if I open Nikke for a hot second, right? I don't want to lose my login. There's nothing I can do for Blue Archive because Blue Archive is... The app is not working on my phone. I don't know what the hell is happening. I don't want to open Blue Archive now because... my phone gets really hot. I don't know what's happening. But my phone gets really hot and I don't want to, like... Oh my god, you're hearing both soundtracks, right? I'm gonna have to mute Nikke. I just want to grab the daily login. I'm gonna do this real fast. That's what I personally don't love about gacha games, that you have to log in every day, do everything every day. Otherwise, to be a specific Nikke is very punishing on that kind of thing, that, oh, you don't play today, you're behind. Sorry, you're behind. Sorry, there's nothing you can do, you're behind. And I don't want to be behind. I'm getting sleepy myself, but I cannot abandon you. Not now. You can go to sleep if you want. I understand. Don't worry about it. Because this is still like 3 hours to go. Now I'm playing two gachas at the same time. I will be playing 3 gachas if I could. If I could play Blue Archive, but I cannot. Chirinasai. It might take along for 1 more hour. I appreciate it. I'm trying to play the hacking minigame on Nikke at the same time that I'm doing other stuff. It's just too distracting. Damn, this stage is really hard. I don't think I can do it. Like, without focusing on the... Yeah, I'm not focused, I can do it. I don't think I have to do all the hacking at the same time, so I'm just gonna skip this. This is the story of my life. I get like, I try to do so many things at the same time. I had to perform this hacking properly. Like, when I reach 10k, I don't really care about the farming anymore. I died again. It's too complicated. Like, I remember the hacking challenges on Nier Automata being really hard, but I don't know why they decided that they should translate the difficulty to Nikke, since they are like some casual players just playing this, and maybe they can finish the hacking. So, omigoto desu. Especially because the controls are not the best. I did it. Okay, I did it. Okay, I can keep farming meat now. Yeah, I don't think I can allow myself to lose 1 day of Nikke progress. Because I need all the crystals I can get on Nikke for 2v. And at this point, there's no way. 1 day of daily content, it's like 3 draws, I think, more or less. Shirinasai. The last 2 hours are gonna be the real challenge here. I'm just gonna get so bored and we'll be like, I want to keep up. Maybe 10 hours is enough. But I have to be strong. I'm so close to victory. I can almost taste it. You know, I'm really mad at Blue Archive. I might just drop the game entirely if this problem doesn't get fixed fast. Because just the fact that you cannot log on to the game to, like, you know, play the game. I don't know where to put this. Then again, it might be something with my phone, but it's weird because the other games are working just fine. So I don't know. And it happened just after an update too, so... She has to be about my size, which is this size, I think, maybe a little smaller. I'm wasting too much time in this, but I do enjoy it. Yeah, just like that, it's fine. Wait, what is happening? Okay, yeah. Well, I think it's time for me to relax and accept my fate. Maybe this should be an esport, like Granblue Fantasy esport, just playing the same thing over and over again. It doesn't require skill, you just have to click fast. I mean, we do call the tryhards in this game mode the esports players because they just try too hard. The problem with this game mode is if someone tries too hard, it screws you over because you have to try harder just because the rewards just get harder to get thanks to people that try too hard. What is your opinion on bread? A very controversial topic, huh? Just the most controversial opinions in this channel. Uh, I like bread. Like, I do like sandwiches and stuff like that. I think it's delicious. Um, what else? As long as it's not sweet bread, like I don't like sweet stuff, so if it's sweet, I'm not gonna like it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Yeah, I think that will be all. I just don't like sweet bread. Sometimes I do. It's just not my favorite thing in the world. It has to be fresh baked, of course. Like old bread is the worst thing that ever happened to humanity. I don't know what to say, but I have to say something for I am on the full mentor thinking Moriko. Also, I'm the only one. You don't have to if you don't want to. That's okay. I'm also struggling. We've been here for the best part of like half a day, like 10 hours in here. So it's normal for us to run out of topics. Comment. It's understandable. I don't think I can finish my Nikke dailies. I started too late. I was gonna try to make the most of it. And I decided to wait my dailies just the day it was Pilgrim Tower Day. So I will try to make the most out of my Pilgrim Tower Day. I'm also starting to lose my mind just a little bit. I'm trying to play Nike the fastest I can. Trying to complete all the daily challenge for those sweet 50 crystals. This is the gacha addiction Jesus warned me about. If you don't complete the gacha, you don't get the carrot, you get the stick. Sorry about that. I have 15 minutes. It should be enough to get the most important things out of the way. Maybe I do miss something here and there, but it's okay. Clear the simulation room one time. Just a little bit more and I can break my own record to progress to the game. 10 hours and 1 minute stream. Yeah, I can probably make like 14k by the end of this. If I just keep playing and not getting distracted. I've been trying to come up with a schedule for school stuff, game stuff, gym stuff, but it keeps getting screwed over. Yeah, like sticking to a schedule, it's really complicated. From my personal experience, I always like to schedule all the things, like make a very good, like, oh, I'm gonna do this, when I finish this I'm gonna do this, but things are always gonna come in the way. It's good to have a schedule just to have a general idea of what you have to do or what do you want to do, but it's really hard to, like, especially when you're doing as much things as you're doing, like school, making games, gym, and other stuff that's gonna come up in the way. There's never enough time to do things. Sometimes you have to prioritize one thing or the other, and something's always gonna get in the back. Like, but I guess those are all things you want to do, right? That's because you're making the schedule to begin with. What happens is, well, at least me or other people I know, we end up sacrificing sleep. So we skip sleep to make things happen, right? The universe is punishing me for deciding to do something with. Sometimes it feels like that, right? Like life is really like grabbing you by the neck just because you want to do something. I've been thinking about that a lot. I've been sleeping at like 2 a.m. and waking up at like at 5 a.m., 3 a.m. today. So I've been sleeping like 2 or 4 hours each day. And I'm always doing stuff. And I'm so tired of always doing stuff. Like, I don't want to do anything for one day. But at the same time, it feels good doing stuff, right? It's like, yeah, I did all of this today. I'm progressing with my goals. It feels good, but it also feels really frustrating that I can do stuff and get sleep at the same time. Why is sleeping like something not everyone deserves? Why do I don't deserve sleep, God? What did I do wrong? And I sometimes just see other people and I'm like, why can't they get sleep and I cannot get sleep? Why they have so much more money than I do and work less hard? They are just lucky, I guess. That's the simple answer for me. They just got lucky. And one day I shall be lucky too. Maybe. Hopefully. Just a little bit. What they say, this too shall pass. They say that a lot, right? Everything has a beginning, everything has an end. Even bad luck, even good luck. The only things that have no end are the waifus. Waifus are eternal. I'm running out of time to play Nikke. But you always have to make choices, right? You have to leave something behind. Like right now, I'm thinking about if I should do in Nikke if I should do like solo quest, solo raid, or the Pilgrim Tower. Instead of losing sleep, I consider waking up earlier. It's more comfortable. Well, I have to do both, so I don't really have a choice because I have to do both. But yeah, I think like waking up early, it's the healthiest choice. The early bird gets the worm, they say. And the bird that doesn't get sleep just dies because it's not getting any sleep. I guess I won't be able to do solo raid, which it's just shame. It's a shame, but whatever. It's just one loss. I'd rather do Pilgrim Tower so I get close to having a third Pilgrim in my team. But honestly, I'm not good at waking up early. Like if I wake up like at 3, 4, 5 a.m., I can barely work as a human being. I'm just like in autopilot all the time. But I can stay up until like pretty late. Sometimes if I'm working at like 1 a.m. and I have to wake up at 3 a.m., I just don't sleep because if I go to sleep, I just like turn off. So I just like, I don't need sleep today and just keep working. Pilgrim Tower. I have 5 minutes to do Pilgrim Tower. Oh, 10 hours. I officially broke the the record from last time. That's good, that's good. Sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm also playing Nikke on the side. So it's kind of distracting because I have 3 minutes left. Yeah, I don't think I can do solo raid at this moment. I think I'm also gonna lose on the daily rewards because I don't think I can do enough to unlock it. That's 50 crystals I'm not gonna get back. Such a shame. A lot of dancing people. I forgot you can put emojis on on YouTube sometimes. I guess people don't use a lot of emojis on YouTube unless it's the special emojis for the channel. But I don't have those. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I had to decide between progressing the Pilgrim Tower and getting like a few loot. That it's mostly just 50 crystals, but I'm probably like one like affection ticket, but whatever. I prefer the Pilgrim Tower thingy. Well, it's 11 p.m. here and I have school tomorrow, so I'll have to go. Thank you for the very cool and very long stream. It was fun. See you next time. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for staying this long on the stream. Have a good rest of the session. Thank you. I will try my best. Thank you for staying so long. I appreciate it a lot. Have a nice sleep and school tomorrow. Good luck with that. I just thank Jesus I don't have to go to school. Well, I will keep playing Nike later because the reset just happened and I don't want to overstress my PC streaming playing Nike and Granblue Fantasy at the same time. Well, I guess this is gonna be silent farming for a couple of hours before I finish this stream. Hopefully someone else shows up, who knows. It was a very successful stream. Well, for a 12-hour stream. Anyway. So I have 2 hours left. I have 2k meat to go. 1k meat per hour should be enough. Maybe I can browse something on like Tumblr, I don't know. While I'm Oh, I had 3 notes on Tumblr. Only organics like your post. Dale Ranger post like your post. Hello Charlotte. Hello Charlotte. The Toy Factory across the street. Well, I regret what I say about Tumblr. I'm getting some engaged on Tumblr. That's good. Which is weird because I just like following like food blogs and stuff like that. Chirinasai. The stream is officially coming into exhausted mode. There's gonna be a lot of silence. The occasional bad joke. When did scrolling through social media become so boring? Oh yeah, like a few years ago, like 4 years ago. Well, maybe my social media is just boring, right? What about Miss Key? It's always full of cute girls. Well, anime cute girls. There's no way in hell I can like consume 14k meat, but I'm doing it for the tokens. I'm doing it for the tokens. Omigoto. Maybe I'm gonna do like Granblue Fantasy Karaoke one day. Granblue Fantasy has a lot of songs. So it might be fun to try it at least once, maybe. Maybe for the anniversary I'm gonna do that. Man, I'm so done with this. Can time just go faster, please? Just 2 more hours to go. I think 40k it's a healthy number of mids to stop. If I just go full power for the whole stream, I'm sure I can do like 20k, but that will be like an insane amount of unnecessary mid. I guess you can get 1 billion with like 6k. So this is already over farming. At least for my power level, right? I know there's insane people that had like 100k mid by now. But I'm not Japanese, and I just want to have fun. And I guess this proves doesn't matter how long I make the stream. Some people just never show, right? Some subscribers just decide not to show up. I think my usual viewers just show up today at different times of the day. Which is cool, so you know what kind of people watch your content. I'm not shaming anyone, I'm just saying it's a nice, like, analytic to have. Maybe if I stream from, like, this time to, like, the next 12 hours, maybe different people are gonna show up. I will never know because I don't have time to stream 24 hours. So I'll just go with this. Yeah, that's a better background. I'm also not getting Huang Longs in the first part of the friend summon list, so that's slowing my pace. I need better Granblue Fantasy friends. Siegfried. Yes, is she behind me? I also don't think I have enough potions, elixirs, to reach that amount of meat farming, so I don't want to waste my elixirs. I already spent too much time in Replica Sandbox, which I know you can get like AP refill from the mimics and stuff. I don't like that. That wastes my time, so I just use all the potions, elixirs, whatever. I always call them potions, but it's just elixirs, right? And it's not the same thing because potions are the ones you use to heal yourself in battle. I guess you can use elixirs to heal yourself, but it's a confusing terminology. Finally, a golden one. It's been a while since I got a golden one.
散りなさい。夜桜参加。お見事。
ガーのなすフリル。ガーのなすフリル。
破工人絶火。散りなさい。夜桜参加。お見事。
sorry about that. My dogs were making a lot of noise, and I didn't want to subject you to that kind of thing. So we are back. Quite the eventful stream, if I have to say so myself. I know technically not a lot happened, but enough happened. My head hurts. I want to get this done over with. Just one more hour, like 90 minutes. And it should be it. Exactly the time I need to get 14k. I just have to, maybe I'm just gonna speed up the things, so maybe I spend the last moments of the stream chilling and vibing. I mean, no one's watching currently. I guess everyone just went to sleep. So I'm just gonna speed up. I'm just entering my usual stream schedule, I would say. Like, I usually start streaming at this time, so maybe other people are gonna show up, hopefully, to replace the one that left. Well, I don't know about that because it's like, what day is today? Wednesday, I think. Maybe people are busy with school and work. Or with other content creators. It's okay, I have my wife with me. Everything is good. I've been thinking about it. Maybe there's people that max the EMPs of the characters they are gonna use on the Guild War so they don't lose time with the EMP level up screen time. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm running really low on potions, so probably 14k. It's the sweet spot between like amount of tokens. I'm sorry, and amount of meat that I'm gonna need. So I have enough batches for. I mean tokens for the Revenant weapons and newer quartz I need, and I get enough meats for the honor counts. So if I'm correct, there's like the gala of the beginning of October and the one of the middle of October. And then the gala at the end of October, it's gonna be Halloween gala, Flash gala, I think. And it's gonna be Halloween Narmea for sure. For sure, it has to be this year. They cannot make me wait any longer for that. And it's gonna be fire, of course. It's gonna be really good. And I have to save my spark for that. What if I just keep streaming after 12 hours? What can happen? How long can I stream? How much can I stream before YouTube tells me to stop? I don't know if there's a limit to streaming. I have seen people streaming for like 12 hours, I think. Like 20 hours maybe. I don't think I have seen someone streaming for more than 14 hours. That I remember. Probably Corona or someone like that. They do like streaming for long periods of time. Just 1K to go. Because I think I can keep going at this moment just for like 5 more hours. But I'll probably be dead by the end of it. Like, I will die by the end of it. No more Granblue Fantasy, no more anything. I just be gone. It will be a straight up 15 hours of mid farming. Except for like 20 minutes that I use for breakfast and lunch. I even managed to play a little bit of Nike at the same time, but it was too distracting to keep my focus on Granblue Fantasy. And I'm gonna have to fix the problem with Blue Archive. I don't know what is happening with my device. Well, it's not my device, it's Blue Archive, right? Because everything else is working just fine. I wish I had more golden tyrants. Just a little bit. I feel they haven't been proccing since I reached 10k. They have been proccing less. Maybe it's just my imagination. It can be. Maybe they just hate me. Maybe that's it. this, it's gonna be like another 10 hours. I'm not gonna be streaming that, but it's gonna be like 10 hours of just doing Nightmare 19 to consume the meats. I'm even missing clicks now. I'm kind of finally a golden one. Wait. Okay, I think that's enough. She just gets really angry at people that are passing by the house. Just like, don't pass in the front of my house. I'm gonna kill you. And it's just like a little small dog. Just kinda cute, but very annoying. But I guess it's because it's a Chihuahua, right? That's kind of their whole thing. It's just being annoying. This might be the last time I do this kind of stream. I don't think it's worth the mental drain. I mean, I'm gonna have the mental drain anyway, but if I'm not streaming, I can do it like 2 hours at a time. Or instead of making it like 12 hours, I can just make it like, how fast can I get to 10k? And as soon as I reach 10k, I stop. How long can you live stream on YouTube? Technically, there's no time limit on a YouTube live stream. However, YouTube can only achieve streams up to 12 hours long. So if you want to stream to be available for being at a later time date or date, 12 hours is the maximum. Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to finish the stream a few minutes before 12 hours. Because apparently if I stream more than 12 hours, you guys cannot see the stream later. It's not gonna be archived, right? So I'm just gonna have to cut it up at like 10 minutes before 12 hours, just to be sure. Just to be sure. It's gonna count as 12 hours because it's not my fault that YouTube doesn't allow longer streams. That means I have less time to make it to 4K. 14K, I mean. So I better hurry up. Good thing I checked, otherwise it will be very sad to not have this stream archived. So yeah, I don't think I can go more than 12 hours. That would explain why people usually finish their streams like at 10 hours, 11 hours, and then just start another stream, continuing that one. Yeah, that makes sense. What if we put this one in here? Like she's looking at the meat. She's looking at my meat. Another golden one, nice. Ooh, I'm getting lucky with the golden ones. I need what, like 25 golden ones to finish? I cannot do this anymore. I just want to go home with my wife and have some tea and maybe some snacks. But I'm stuck killing this monster over and over again, like in a time loop. I hate it in here. All my homies hate Guild Wars, but we have to play anyway, because it's the main point of this game. If you want good rewards, you have to play this team, because they refuse to make Dread Barrage better, even though it's less taxing on my mind. And everyone in the crew can contribute, but they hate us, so that's why they make Guild War the main thing. And I think this is the last stream of the month. I think I'm gonna do a Nika drawing stream, like gacha stream. Maybe depending on when is the last day to be is available. But it's probably gonna be that's probably gonna be the last one. So this one and that's all for the month. I'm very busy with the things for the anniversary, so I'm gonna prioritize those things. I don't have enough time, so I'm gonna give priority to things that deserve priority. The Discord server, for example. Oh my god. I'm so done with this. I just want to go home, please. I have a wife and no children. Yeah, I think doing more than this will damage my potion economics anyway. So my elixir economics. It's better if I stop like 10 minutes before. So just 1 more hour left. 1 hour left. Exactly 1 hour left. And I really hope people watch the VOD of this, so it's not a total waste. Kimura-san, if you're watching this, please make near my wife. In canon. Even if it's just in a Granblue's event in April Fools, it will be nice. I know it's not gonna happen, but it's okay. This is the final stretch, the end of the line. I think I'm gonna finish the poll anyway. The poll was I should go to sleep, but I'm not gonna do it. I refuse to give up when I'm so close to the victory. A meaningless victory perhaps, but a victory anyway. So this is gonna be my longest possible stream because you cannot stream more than 12 hours. I'm just gonna finish like 2 minutes before 12 hours. But that's gonna count as 12 hours because it's not fair. I don't want to lose this stream to like a YouTube rule. And the moment I reach 14k, I'm just gonna start consuming the meat. Like, there's no point in getting any more than that. It's just an arbitrary number. It means nothing. So I just want to get 14k and consume meat. That's it. Just 500 more meats. That's gonna be it. I'm definitely going to sleep after this one. Probably gonna sleep like a couple of hours and then gonna wake up and keep working on other stuff. Because the grind, not the Granblue Fantasy grind, but the grind never ends. You always have to do different things, new things. I don't know what it says there. Like I would play like Granblue versus or something while grinding, but it will slow me so much. Just a little bit more. Even less if I can get some golden titans. Why is it called golden tyrant if the regular one is called like something else? It's because tyrant it's the species, right? Tyrannus, it's this one, it's the earth one. Because the other ones are like abomination or something like that. It's something else, right? Ba-da-bum-bum. 11 hours, just 50 more minutes. Come on, game. Give me a few golden ones. I need them. I'm too tired to fight with the game for golden ones. I'm just gonna accept my destiny. Just 300 more, come on. Dun, 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 dun. I think my PC is also giving up. It's been streaming for 12 hours after all. 11 hours. We're almost there. Just hang on a little longer, PC. I guess I'm just gonna turn it off after all of this, so it gets to rest properly. I'm just gonna go to sleep anyway, so might as well let the PC rest too. I wonder how much honors I'm gonna make for 14k mid. I did a couple of nightmares, like 2. But that's not a lot of honors anyway. Just 200 more, really close. Bam bam ba ba da ba dum bam ba ba dum bam ba 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 dum bam ba dum bam ba ba da ba dum bam ba bam bam ba 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 ba. Oh, finally a golden one. About time something good happens. About time something good happens. So with that golden one, I just need about 100 more meat. If I get lucky again, should be enough. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky again. I mean, I wouldn't even call that getting lucky. I've been having like so little golden tyrants. I know it's just my luck. I don't think they lowered the spawn rate. Oh, another one, thank you. I guess I got lucky after all. Okay, just 74 more? Yeah, 74. Almost done so. Another one will be really lucky. The stream is giving me a weird warnings about the audio quality of the stream. I haven't moved anything since the beginning of the stream, so I don't know what could be happening. I'm just gonna ignore it and hope it's nothing bad and hope you guys can still hear me. Well, the ones that are watching the bot anyway, because no one's watching this stream. I just need 50 more meat. After that, it's gonna be easy peasy. Come on, a golden one to finish this. Let's finish with a sherry on top. Damn it. Well, I can still get a golden one after this one. It just be just enough. Shut up, you cute things. Okay, just another one after this one and should be enough. Oh, another two. And another one should be enough. And this one's gonna be a golden one just to make me mad. Nope, it's a regular one. It still makes me mad, just in a different way. And that's it. So I got 40k meat, clap, clap, clap. There's no one to clap, it's too sad, but I got it. I make 132 million honors. Not bad, not bad. I can't take it anymore. This is the Guild War experience. That's it. I'm gonna leave a message for my crew too. But I want to be Super Saiyan Blue. Okay. So I guess that's it for farming meat. Let me take a screenshot before anything else happens. And let's just full auto this thing. Slowly but surely. While hearing Platinum Sky. I wish I could replace Neo with Narmeya, so there will be all katana girls, but Neo is just too strong to not put in the party. So it's gonna be about half an hour of Nightmare 90, and I'm gonna finish the stream with some final words. She's getting closer, it's almost the end. Now it's gonna be the slow consumption of meat, slowly. think I can like cut Hawk's Ascent and some like other skills. Maybe Defender. And I can make this faster. Because I don't think I even get to use the second skill, the second Ogi of Shion. And the full burst and the post skill, so I definitely can save some time in this one. But I'm not in a hurry right now, so I'm just gonna... Oh, before I go to sleep I need to render the... I need to record and render the OTK for X Plus and the OTK for Nightmare 90 and post them too on the channel. Yeah, I can definitely remove Hawk's Ascent and maybe that's 4 million. Maybe Fuji Slash. I think I can remove Fuji Slash too. Maybe I can remove Pandemonium because MC doesn't even Ogi 3 times, so that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It will be 9 skills. It's fast enough. Because it's 1, 2. Yeah, I don't need Pandemonium, definitely. Yeah, I definitely can cut a bunch of skills. Maybe I can make it like 7 skills. Let me try that. I'm gonna turn off some skills. I don't need Hawk's Ascent. And I don't need Fuji Slash. And I don't need Pandemonium. And probably I don't even need like Defender probably. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
ここが勝負
8.
どころ。
Oh damn it, maybe I definitely need Pandemonium. Yeah, I definitely need Pandemonium.
盆栽流の力を刀の旅となれ。
ゴロを売るとはいい度胸。
Okay, I definitely need Pandemonium, never mind. Or maybe I don't need Pandemonium, maybe if I put Arthur on the backline, maybe?
あなたの隣には私がいる。
さあ勝ち込みましょう。
静かに。
知りなさい。
ここが勝負どころ。
Yeah, okay, it works. It's very fast. Fast enough. I just need to waste 20 more minutes of my life in here and I'm free.
知りなさい。
夜桜参加。
お見事です。
静かに。
知りなさい。
ここが勝負どころ。
If I'm ready to reload, this is a very fast setup, I think. Bam, 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 bam.
あなたの隣には私がいる。
さあ勝ち込みましょう。
静かに。
知りなさい。
Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da,
ここが勝負どころ。
da-da-da-da. Ding, 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 ding.
ガードナスフリー。
I got distracted for a second. I'm not a robot. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Damn, I'm a robot. We'll try it again. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Okay, I'm not a robot.
石塚に
散りなさい。
ここが勝負どころ。ファーノナスフリル
Bum, 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 ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
あなたの隣には私がいる。
さあ勝ち込みましょう。
石塚に
散りなさい。
ここが勝負どころ。
I want to see if maybe I can cut one of the damage skills instead.
ファーノナスフリル
破工人絶散りなさい。
夜桜参加
I think I should be able to cut one, but I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna test it later. Because it should... Oh, but I have Haxascent off already, so it's not gonna counter with skill. It depends of how much damage the full burst does. I think maybe I can remove one, maybe.
私がいる。
さあ勝ち込みましょう。
石塚に
散りなさい。
ここが勝負
It will be like marginally faster, maybe. Or maybe I can turn off both damage skills and I can let Hux Ascent on. And since that counters after the enemy, I just have to reload and it's gonna be faster, maybe. I don't know. I will try it regardless. What in a monoga. I think we have enough dragon enemies in this game. We don't need more generic dragons.
さあ勝ち込みましょう。
石塚に
We need cute girls with swords between their breasts. Something like that.
ここが勝負どころ。
The Hitomata, or what the name was, like Hitotama? Hitokora? Hitokorashi?
ファーノナスフリル
Hitotama?
破工人
I forgot the name of that boss. It was a really cool boss design.
散りなさい。
We need more of that. I forgot to reload. Just 15 more minutes. And we're gonna be done. It's a shame I cannot stream more than 12 hours without YouTube messing with my recording.
さあ勝ち込みましょう。
石塚に
散りなさい。
ここが勝負どころ。
Yeah, it's quite fast. It's a fast setup already. It's just gonna be a little bit faster. So next Guild Wars should be water, right? Like water advantage. I don't think I have a lot of new water units. I think Summer Grea is back into the meta with the update.
私がいる。
But I'm not remember if I have her.
石塚に
散りなさい。
I think my last water unit was Wamtus, I think. And it's not really an offensive unit anyway. So I will have to check that later.
共に戦いましょう。
My voice is giving out after like 12 hours of talking non-stop. No surprise there. So I'm probably gonna finish this. I'm gonna turn off the computer for like a couple of hours so it can rest and I can rest too. Then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna make the X OTK and the Nightmare OTK videos, and I'm gonna love them, and I'm not gonna get to work in the anniversary stuff.
さあ勝ち込みましょう。知りなさい。
Shooting aside.
ここが勝負どころ。
I think that the shooting aside voice line it's better done by. Man, it didn't die? Oh, I forgot to let them attack. I was too quick with the reload. Stop complaining. Wait 10 minutes. I'm almost done with this. Oops, I forgot to reload. My mind is elsewhere. My mind is already sleeping, it's not in my body anymore. Yeah, if I remember to reload, it's quite fast. That's a good thing. I think maybe I can remove Pandemonium if I add Arthur on the backline. Or maybe I can remove these guys like Pom Pom Pudding and Cinnamon Roll. And maybe if I add another Katana character, which is an additional damage instance for Shion, maybe it's enough damage too. And it will be one less skill, maybe two. Maybe I can even remove Qualia, right? I don't know how much damage I'm getting from Qualia. I definitely need the defense down. I just want to go to a sleep. This one's just 2 million, so maybe if I get an extra instance by removing one katana character, like adding one katana character from the back. Maybe I can. I'm gonna try after the stream because honestly I'm just too tired right now to even think properly about damage formula stuff.
しょう。
静かに。
散りなさい。
ここが勝負どころ。
I just hope it's not too late to upload the X Plus OTK. I know people are already playing and it's maybe too late, but I still want to do it for archiving purposes.
あなたの隣には私がいる。
さあ勝ち込みましょう。
静かに。
散りなさい。
ここが勝負どころ。
I do need to let my PC rest a little bit after all this streaming. So I'm probably gonna sleep like an hour, maybe? Maybe 2, and I'm gonna wake up and do stuff.
あなたの隣には私がいる。
さあ勝ち込みましょう。
静かに。
散りなさい。
ここが勝負どころ。
Oh man, I'm really done with this game for today.
あなたの隣には私がいる。
さあ勝ち込みましょう。
静かに。
散りなさい。
ここが勝負どころ。
It takes less than 1 minute to... It's already a fast rotation, so I guess maybe making it a little bit faster would be enough to...
あなたの隣には私がいる。
さあ勝ち込みましょう。
静かに。
散りなさい。
ここが勝負どころ。
I probably won't have any problem until like Nightmare 150. That's usually, and I won't be able to full auto Nightmare 200. I don't think I have the characters to full auto Nightmare 200. I have never full autoed successfully in any element. Because if you stack too much defense, you don't deal enough damage, and he just kills you. If you deal too much damage, you pass too fast through the triggers, and it kills you anyway.
散りなさい。
It's hard to find the balance. I'm definitely gonna need a faster rotation if I intend to finish
勝ち込みましょう。
the 4K, 14K mid.
散りなさい。
ここが勝負どころ。
I don't think I can do it, and I don't think I will do it. I usually hit like 1 billion, then I slack. Golden Wing. It's weird because it's supposed to be an earth element dragon, but it has like fire and electricity. It's kind of weird.
散りなさい。
ここが勝負どころ。
I
あなたの隣には私がいる。
さあ勝ち込みましょう。
静かに。
知りなさい。
ここが勝負どころ。あなたの隣には私がいる。
さあ勝ち込みましょう。
静かに。
知りなさい。
ここが勝負どころ。ファーのなすフリル。
破工人絶火。
Yeah, I can remove a few skills. Okay, this is gonna be the last one. Then some final words, and then the ending, and it's over. Because it will be like one more damage there and the full burst. It should be enough. Yeah, I think I can remove the other skill. And maybe if I can remove Pandemonium by putting Arthur on the backline, that's 2 skills. It's gonna be a lot faster. So that's gonna be it for today. It was 14k mid. $141 million honors. Not bad, not bad. So that's it. Thank you guys for coming to my longest stream. I know most people left by the end of the stream. It's okay. I understand not everyone can stay 12 hours with me here. Even for me, it was a bit too much. I don't think I'm gonna repeat this. I think I'm gonna stick to the 10 hours stream for Guild War. I think 10 hours it's long enough to get enough meat to get my billion honors at the end. This was just to test if I could, right? I was reading the terms of services on YouTube before I finished the stream, and it says that I cannot stream. I mean, I can stream longer than 12 hours, but then the stream is gonna get divided into 2 like archive videos. So I don't want that, so I'm gonna finish before it gets too long. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna talk for like 5 minutes right now, and I'm gonna put the ending for another like 5 minutes. So the video is gonna end at like 11:55 minutes, which is 12 hours, you know, it is 12 hours. It is what it is. So I completed the longest available stream challenge. That's not a real thing. But yeah, I think I'm proud of myself. It was the usual Guild War shenanigans. Again, I'm gonna try to upload the X Plus and Nightmare 90 videos later today, like in 2 hours or 3 hours maybe. I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't know when I'm gonna wake up. I've been awake for like 36 hours at this point. Well, I sleep like 2 hours into that night, right? But it's like I didn't even get a good sleep. So yeah, I need to go to sleep. So that's gonna be it. I think we did a very fun stream. Thankfully, this is only one time every 2 or 3 months, so that's why it is not too taxing on me. As long as I make time to do this every I have to prepare like a week in advance to make this happen. So it's good. I hope people watch the VOD because honestly it feels like a waste making all of this long video and no one watching anything. It's kind of a waste. So yeah, it was really fun. I'm just making time. Oh, to be honest, I'm just making time. I just want to go to sleep, but I'm just making time for the video too. So I guess I'm gonna do another ride. I just like have time to waste. It's gonna make one more fight. So yeah, it's a pretty satisfactory stream. I feel it has a nice chat rate. We have a nice conversation. We learn a lot of things about my wife and Granblue Fantasy in general. It's good. But then again, this is gonna be the last official stream. Maybe I can do the Nika stream, maybe not. That's gonna be like a lucky stream if I make it happen. There's probably not gonna be a lot of videos this week, but we are starting October at full power for the anniversary month. So it's a trade, right? You have to wait a week with a low amount of videos to get a month full of amazing stuff. I think it's worth it. I hope you guys like it when I do it. I don't have anything else to say. Again, I'm just making time. Gonna make another fight happen. Yeah, I think that's all. I have a few surprises, but I'd rather not talk about them half asleep and before they are complete. I don't want to jinx them. I have to finish a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of stuff. I'm not gonna bore you with the details. But just trust me, October it's gonna be great. I'm really stressed right now. You have no idea how much I have pending to do. But I'm sure it's gonna be worth it. Hopefully I can get to 500 subscribers during my anniversary stream. I'm kinda close, I'm almost at 400, so I just need 100 more. It will be nice, right? If it doesn't happen, it's okay. I'm happy with the progress we have made so far. I have made so far. Yeah, I'm gonna put one more fight, that's gonna be it. I think I'm gonna be ranking up a lot this Guild Wars. Like, I haven't even turned on the XP bonuses. I reckon I can rank up like 5 times during this Guild Wars so I can hit level cap again. Like rank cap again. Feels good progressing in the game, you know. I've been playing this game for years after all, so it's good to see the progress, like visually progressing. The progress progressing, yeah. Again, I'm really tired on thumping. Don't expect too much from my brain at this point. I'm definitely gonna give Hello Charlotte 3 a try. But it's gonna take a while to get to it. So I think that's it. So after this fight finishes, I'm gonna be gone. I'm just gonna leave the ending for a few minutes and I'm gonna finish before it hits the 12-hour mark. This stream counts as a 12-hour stream. It's just because of the YouTube rules. It's not my fault. I don't want to get it too close because maybe like YouTube decides like, oh no, it's too close. I'm just gonna leave like a 5-minute, like a 4-minute gap between like the 12-hour streams, right? Nothing bad happens. I want to make like a 5-second video, right? I guess just one more fight, it's okay. But if you excuse me, I'm done for today.
勝負どころ。ファーノナスフリド。
破工事絶塵なさい。
夜桜参加。
お見事です。
全部私たちの安寧のために。